I always forget about that. Okay, now we're live on YouTube. Now we're live on YouTube. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything, bro. You didn't miss anything. I'm just fixing the audio. Ready? 3, 3, 5. There we go. Now you're feeling it. Been watching the VODs. It's been a lot of fun. Excited to see your reactions to the rest of it. Umineko is my favorite story of all time. Ooh, boy, bro. I am excited. W first time chat. Yes, it's going good. Oh, yeah. Wait, guys, do you remember? You guys remember? We got Satan and Satan 2 and Satan 3. Look, they have literally the same face. The only thing that's different is their voices or their hair. Like, peep this real quick. Bro. It's the same face. It's Bro. It's literally Control-C, Control-V. Are we... Yeah, full delay is on. 8 seconds. That's crazy. Okay. 335. I think that's good. I have to get all my stuff up still, so give me a second, chat. I am... not fully prepared today. So we are making moves. We are making moves. Making moves. Okay. You can tell that I'm opening up the paint.net document because I'm lagging. 2 VODs behind, so I'm going to watch them, but I gotta say, I love your Umi streams and how you read it. I love your blind anti-spoiler streams. Keep it going. Thank you, Ayame. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm glad to continue. Good luck on catching up on the streams. W. Riri Wolf, thank you for the $2 super chat. Pink, I missed you this week. Hope you're well. You know, chat, I'm doing alright. You know? I'm doing alright. Could be better, but could always be worse. You know what I mean? I'm excited for today, though. I'm excited for today. I think Umineko streams for the week are, like, one of the best parts of the week. So, that neck, suckable AF. Okay, good start. Good start to the stream. Oh, Umineko for your birthday. Happy birthday, Shadow. Happy birthday. You still working? Yeah. Yeah, I am a working lad. And so that's definitely been a component of my life. Who is Dale? Anybody remember Dale? Dale Watanabe. Okay, let's go with you, Dale Watanabe. Okanjima. Bro, I haven't organized anything. It's such a mess. How do you even organize this? How do you even do that? Okay. I miss semi-female pink. Wait, are you saying when I had, like, longer hair? Chat, hair can grow, bro. Semi-female pink can come back. One thing that I was thinking about a lot in the last week between Umineko streams is I really like... One thing that's, like, super important about the whole red text thing is it exposes Beatrice, bro. Unironically, a live Beatrice expose. Because, like, chapter 1, Barrer's like, I don't believe in magic, you know? And it's like, okay, don't believe in magic, understood. You're wrong and insane, but I respect the grind set. That was kind of like the atmosphere with Barrer. But nowadays, now that Beatrice has started, like, she, like, shot herself in the foot by bringing the whole, the red text thing up. She, like, shot herself in the foot with that. Because now we can actually, like, make progress, you know? And I feel like with this whole thing about how, like, a cheap trick was low-key exposed with the whole, like, the envelope. There was probably just, like, opening of the envelope and then yoinking the key and then putting it back. It's like, baby girl, if you can conjure Satan with Halo Reach energy blades, then why are you doing cheap parlor tricks to get into the chapel? Make that make sense, you know? So I feel like what this does is, like, we have this insane dichotomy. I'll bring out the big words. Okay, I'll bring out the 5 centers. We have this insane dichotomy where we're seeing stuff like burly goat Satan with an energy sword and energy blade battles between not Satan but the goat butler and freaking Canon's energy sword, because Canon has one of those. But we're seeing that, like, back and forth occur. But at the same time, Beatrice is kind of getting exposed for, like, parlor tricks a little bit. So it's like, is there, like, it's like, if you can pull out the Goat Butler Giga Satan, then why are you getting exposed for this, you know? How is this actually cornering you? How is it possible that you can be cornered if this, like, don't you, like, she's trying to prove to Battler that magic exists? How could you ever fail if you're doing stuff like this? So that's why it's like, I feel like there's another element going on, you know? Where, like, this might be the most elaborate smoke and mirrors, like, the power of belief, like, your soul, imagination is what conjures things, reality bender, but it's nonsense. Like, there has to be some other element going on that gives Battler a playing field, because this is crazy that she lost this back and forth, you know? Because in my mind, all she has to do is be like, in red text, she has to say, like, I summoned Asmodeus and she's an anime girl. LMAO. Submit that in red text, and Battler loses the game. Right? All she has to say is, in red text, I summoned the Goat Butler from the 7th layer of hell. And then all of a sudden, she's won the game for free. So there has to be a reason she's unable to do that. You know? Or, like, not willing to. You know, there's gotta be some other element. Yeah, so that's something I'm really excited to figure it out. Ryukishi, reincarnation of Plato, also has a mommy and child as his witch self. Inserts, think about it. I feel like I should elaborate on this. There we go. Mommy equals Beatrice, child equals Berncastle. Actually, let me throw a question for y'all, chat. I want to start, I made a couple, like, shorts for Umineko that I was gonna post, but there was, like, one short that shows Berncastle, and I don't even talk about Berncastle. I'm, like, talking about how, like, attractive Beatrice is in the short, but it shows Beatrice and Berncastle next to each other. Is that a spoiler? Should I not post that? Like, do you guys think that that is like, if you, like, as Umineko fans, do you think it would be bad practice when it comes to, like, spoilers to post Berncastle kind of period next to, like, Beatrice? Or is that, like, you know, because I don't want to be a guy that ever, like, puts out shorts that spoil people, but also, you know, I want to put out shorts. I'd say spoiler. Spoilerly, big spoiler. So I probably shouldn't post that short, or I should, like, censor Rika. I mean, Berncastle. Wait, let me see if I can find that short. Loki, I could just maybe show y'all it. Right here. Oh, wait, let me do it in Pop Player. Pop Player. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my. Oh, she's so cute.
Endless witch.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. It's like this one. Right? And play.
She's so cute. Oh my goodness.
But you see how it's like, I'm talking about how cute she is, but like, homegirl's just like chilling right here. You know what I mean?
Kiss her chin. This chin looks so kissable, right? I want to layer kisses, not even on her lips because like I'm not worthy of that, but I just want to kiss like where her skin shapes across her delicate skull. You know what I mean? I just want to like show her some affection, bro. But then she would be like, no, and she would make me sit like a dog, and then I'd only be able to kiss her feet. But even then, I wouldn't be allowed to, so I'd only be able to kiss her socks. And even then, I don't know if she'd be cool with that. What note am I trying to take? Oh yeah, endless witch.
True. You know what I mean? So it's like, I could literally just remake the short and put a giant black censor bar right here. I could put a giant black censor bar. Price yourself over Berncastle. Who is this awesome new character spread? It's Pink Cubed. Holy peak. Holy peak. No, I'm clearly talking about Beatrice, bro. Oh my goodness, Luckin. I can choose the thumbnails. Thumbnails you can always choose. Yeah. Put a big spoiler warning. It's just spoiler warnings are so bad for, like, clips, generally. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, like... That's just bad practice for, like, making shorts that are good for the, algorithm. So, like, I don't want it. I can do that. I just don't want to. So I'd like to find ways to play around that as much as possible. So, yeah, I could just put a censor bar. That's probably actually how I do it. Or to, like, I don't know, like, canon whipping this out. I probably don't want to... Is BoJack Season 3 coming out soon? Yes, it is coming out soon. I literally just need to edit it, and I'm planning to do that, like, probably tonight. Or I was going to do it last night, but I fell asleep on accident. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with showing off Beatrice. It's just, like, this kind of specifically felt a little bit of a weird thing. Or did I canon putting out the energy blade, right? Like, that's something that I would want to, like, make as a short. I probably am just gonna do it. I don't know. And, like, I'll have, like, Umineko, and then, like, if you're scrolling in your feed and you see an Umineko character and you don't scroll away, it's low-key on you. I don't know. It's something I was just thinking about. So I was curious to get some of y'all's takes. Sure. Spoiler warnings are bad for short engagement. Yeah, I mean, the most important part of the short is the first, like, 2 seconds, right? And so if the first 2 seconds is a spoiler warning, then people are just gonna keep scrolling. That's just kind of how it goes. You would just be actively locking yourself out of certain content for no reason. Honestly, true. And I should just do whatever I want that gives me views, even if it hurts people. Because people don't matter. Views matter. The canon one is fine. Yeah, I'll probably do the canon one. I feel like the canon one's like kind of worse, but that's just because I just got here. You know what I mean? Really excited about and kept changing to page even though I have notifications on. I'm glad you are excited. I am glad. Yeah, no, I'm currently on, for BoJack, I'm on I just posted season 4, episode 3 on Patreon. I'm just so lazy, and editing is like a pain in the booty. But I know I need to do it, and I'm like planning to do it pretty much like within the week, for sure. Canon lightsaber is crazy. Who you think he is? You know, yeah, Canon's a problem. Okay, what happened? Let me think of what else even happened here. There's no way I can kill you with my powers. You are the moon. Yo, Canon, shut up! You are not that guy, bro. Just because you beat up Goat Satan's a jobber, bro. Don't even talk to me. Difference is when you're looking at something for one series, you wouldn't want to get spoilers for some other series. That's fair. Yeah, I'll censor that at least. Spoiler warning, but voice the warning yourself. That's actually a kind of good idea. Where I just go like, spoilers, warning! And it's like that, and that's actually a good short idea. Because that in and of itself would hook people. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, and anyways, let me try to remember what happened last time. So, Beatrice was surprised at the Kinzo Scorpion door. Beatrice summoned Satan. Beatrice summoned Asmodeus. Beatrice summoned, Goat Butter. Then she started saying, like, lines about, like, regardless of whether they're alive or dead, they enter through the door. Only one key to the chapel exists. It's impossible to unlock the cup to the... Yeah, we're basically gonna just be doing logic puzzles for the rest of our life. That's what they're telling me. What's really interesting about this is a lot of the stuff in Chapter 1, I feel like we could now look at again, and I could take, like, a hard stance that, like, Battler is correct, and there is a gimmick to everything. Like, all of the locked rooms. I mean, the stake one is the most interesting, right? Because the stake one, we can think about, my mind just gave up. GG, lose the game for free. Blind Band, thank you for the follow. Brian, thank you for the follow. What was I saying? Chat, do I got brain damage? Yo, should I order, like, food? What's happening? Wait, okay. Lock in. Huh? What was I saying? Does anybody remember what I was saying? Oh yeah, the stakes. Yeah, where it's like the stakes, we saw them like bing ding 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 around the room at like Mach speed. And so it's like we do have an explanation for how they killed Eva and Hideyoshi in Chapter 1. It's just that like that would be relying on magic, you know? And so I feel like because of how much how cornered Beatrice got with the red text thing, it makes me think that there is an explanation for Chapter 1 for that moment that isn't magic, because that's what there was for this moment. And so then the question is like, well, how would that happen? And you'd have to think, I don't know. It'd be really hard. Because the most convenient answer is the magical one. Which is kind of like a funny statement to make on like faith in general. If you classify brain rot as brain damage, honestly, bro, brain rot's awesome. I'd rather be damaged than undamaged. You know what I mean? Purity's overrated. Yeah, just seeing Burn Castle, you mean? I can see that. I'm very excited for tomorrow's episode of ReZero. ReZero's gonna be fire, bro. ReZero's really good right now. Don't forget Gota's steak. I made a steak, Mark. A steak?! Anyways, anything else? We got Yamamoto. Oh, dude! Deltarune. The next chapter of Deltarune was announced for the 25th, bro. Yo, chat, any Deltarune people in the chat? Anybody hyped about that? I think it's on the 24th. On the 24th. I have it in my calendar. Deltarune, bro. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? So that's something I'll definitely be playing on the channel. I've played all of Deltarune up to this point on the channel, except the chapter 1. I played like chapter 2 and onwards, I think. So hey, if you're interested in that, let me find the link. The link's in there. Who's posting a sleeping emoji? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. But yeah, I have it in here somewhere. Please don't spoil. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. I'm just saying I have engaged with it, and I'm planning to engage with the next one. So get your booty caught up if you're not caught up already. Yo, where is my? Do I not have a playlist for Deltarune? Am I cringe? Wait, what? I don't think I do. I think I have them in my lives. Wait, let me scroll. Oh my goodness, I'm scrolling through like a million Higurashi. Dude, Higurashi took me forever. Yeah, here we go. Chat, look. Chapter 4 continues. Dude, look at this amazing thumbnail. Chapter 3 finale. Chapter 4 begins. Look, the Tokyo shirt! The Tokyo shirt! The Tokyo shirt! See? I told you the Tokyo shirt existed before. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, these are the VODs. So if anyone's interested in that, I'll definitely be on chapter 5. The Tokyo shirt, dude! That's what I'm talking about, bro. And then the Tokyo thing was only like way later up here. And like this was when I was in chapter 5. I was in chapter 5 of Higurashi. And I was wearing that shirt, bro. Isn't that crazy, dude? Hooray. Hooray. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Look at him yap, dude. Man, bro. Remember the Higurashi days, bro? Ah! It's a Wishi! Okay, lock it. No more. No more. And then there's Silk Song. Silk Song, honestly, happy I dropped it. Happy I'm dropped it. I'd drop it again. You know what, guys? Let me pick it back up just to drop it again, guys. You think I'm upset about that, bro? That's called freedom, bro. I was unlocked from my chains, and I started floating into the air. And people are like, no, chain him again. Chain him again. He has to be down here in the muck with us. He has to. He has to. I'm above such things. You know the spheres, the realms that I participate in, bro? I participate in these kinds of realms, bro. The esoteric, the occult, the magical, the demonic. Alright? That's my spirit, bro. Not none of what you're up to, bro. I drop it again. Talk about it. Anyways. I don't remember the exact context. Let's see. Rose and the rest for the job to the parlor. Oh, yeah. They're just, like, walking home, and, I did not see Persona 6. I have not been a Persona Andy, chat. I could get into Persona, though, if it's fire. What am I trying to say? Oh, yeah. They're all coming back from the chapel to the parlor, and they don't even know that, Jessica and, what is his name? Chappelle Roan? Canon. Have been absolutely vivisected. Yeah. Hey, wait, it says he's fine here. Okay, it hasn't updated yet. I'm pretty sure both of these guys are just cooked. Either they're alive and I'm dumb, or no, I'm pretty sure they're both cooked, right? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. No, because Canon, yeah, because Jessica jumped into the back and then got stabbed in the back, so she's done. And then I'm pretty sure Canon got done too. Yeah, no, they're done. Not worth it too long. Okay, but long. OST's good. You never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done it. Yo, bro, that, yeah, it's kind of, the OST is fire. Same as Danganronpa. I'm down, chat, I do have the Danganronpa games. I am down to get that moving. Full body of Jessica and Canon, you are a freak, bro, and I'm not giving goon material, bro. Do not goon to Canon, bro. He's like 13. You happy? Because I know I'm happy. Yo, where is Asmodeus, bro? I want to see Asmodeus' full thing. Talk about it. Okay. Whoo! Over 300 at Pink's pace. Thanks for being clear about that. Chat, also, last thing I'll say, bro. No spoilers, but I did watch the Amazing Digital Circus, the last act. It was very good. I enjoyed it. I'll make a review video. I've just been dragging my feet, but no spoilers. Don't talk about it anymore. No spoilers. Let's jump into it, chat. Okay. Whew. Rosa and the rest. Rosa and the rest. Da 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 da. Rosa and the rest returned from the chapel to the parlor in the mansion. What does Danganronpa mean? She da, oh my god, until I rompa? Such a horrific thing had happened so early in the morning. Of course they were high-strung. Barra and George, who had cried, raged, and let their emotions explode after seeing their parents' tragic bodies, returned to the parlor, sat on the sofas, and let their minds go blank, as though everything up until then had been a lie. I almost recorded my face during the theater thing, but then there was like this, like I almost actually recorded the movie theater thing, and then I didn't because I was like, they gave like a don't record in theater thing, and they had like, it was like the Digital Circus people made it, and the Digital Circus people were like, don't record in the theater, and I'm sitting there like, it's about to play, and I'm thinking like, dude, but the reaction, I need it. But then I was like, fine, bro, you win, bro. I won't record in the theater. Even so, I would have it muted. I wouldn't. They convinced me, bro. They convinced me. I felt guilty, dude. I also haven't seen the Backrooms movie. I'm planning to, though. Hate Maria's dumb face in this sprite. Dude, she's literally just looking at you, dude. She's just looking at you. Yeah, I was really close, though. I really almost did. Bro, also, Chad, I'm gonna have to order food during this stream. I'm sorry. I haven't eaten, like, anything today. I've just been busy today. All I literally have to my name is 3 cookies. I have 3 McDonald's cookies that are, like, 7 days old. You know what I mean? That's, like, 0.09% of a, or 0.09 of a pregnancy. You know what I mean? Wait, how much is 7 days in pregnancy terms? Anyways, I'm gonna eat 1 cookie, then let's get moving. I ordered McDonald's cookies. Yeah, I ordered a 13 tote, because I'm a goat. Chat, I don't intend to starve myself. It just kind of happens sometimes, bruh. Oh. Chat, you don't even know that McDonald's sells cookies, bro? It's good. Last thing, bro, chat. I don't know where to hang this, but I got, I bought Instagram art. Yo, peep this, bro. Isn't this awesome? The love I craved was within me all along. What a privilege it is to experience my own love endlessly. Isn't that beautiful, dude? It's, Oat Milk Lady. Oat Milk Lady on, Instagram. It was like 20-something bucks for a print, but it's really good. I'm trying to find, I'm thinking of, like, I almost replaced Myrrh with it, but I thought y'all would have, like, riots. And so I thought maybe I would, like, hang it over there or something, but I just didn't hang it up yet. Isn't that cool? The love I craved was within me all along. Isn't that awesome? Anyway, I just wanted to show that off because I love that art. And I love that artist. That artist is really sweet. Okay. Only Maria was completely unchanged and looked just like normal. When she wasn't being mischievous, she was basically a kid who played wordlessly by herself. So even if her mind was blank, she would probably look as she did. But as she turned on the TV and flipped through the channels, it looked as though nothing about her had changed from normal. Where's my primal diet? I'm gonna eat a chatter tonight. Perhaps Rosa had some opinions about this attitude, which is clearly different from normal people. She stared at Maria's back with a gaze that wasn't quite pleasant. Eventually, Kumasawa came to say good morning. Her cheerful manner was clearly out of place, and she couldn't help but be bewildered at the strange atmosphere in the room. Oh, Kumasawa. Then she heard the details from Goda and expressed her shock in a truly noisily manner.
Poor
Kumasawa is always so behind on the times. And then she'll pull out a heart-rending monologue. Her own words, by the way. Baby girl, you can't call your own thing heart-rending. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're gonna have to deal with Goda this entire chapter.
それで電話が使えなくなっておりまして。
じゃあ台風が過ぎるまで警察にも連絡できないんですか？
Maybe Kumasawa's exaggerated surprise was a little comical. Rosa giggled in spite of the situation. Because of that, the fog of confusion that had covered her head cleared up a little. Rosa giggled? Okay. Not in like a giggle way, but in a like my life is so over way. I understand. The Count of Moracosios, think of the parra. Oh, wait, that is such a thing. Dude, that's what, Natsui was doing last chapter, bro. Kind of like becoming the parent for everybody. That's so sweet. Rosa had been the youngest sibling with a large difference in age between her and the others. She was always treated as a child. Every time she learned something new, it was something obvious to her brothers and sister. And she had grown complex, thinking that she must be incompetent. So she had formed a passive attitude, asking her brothers and sister for advice every time something had happened. But she no longer had any brothers or sisters. Now, Rosa was the only one of the 4 Oshiramiya siblings left. Furthermore, if Kinzo continued to shut himself away, even in this extraordinary situation, Rosa would have to surpass this crisis as the representative of the head. Natsui is super dead, right? Okay, yeah, just making sure. Yeah, Natsui's freaking... Her belly was full of candy, bro. Rosa's the only one surviving. Which puts her in a really unique position. It's kind of cool they're talking about it. Rosa slapped her knees lightly and stood up. She must not wait for orders now. She had to start moving herself. She picked up the receiver to the extension phone on the side table. Then she immediately remembered that the telephones were out of order. Genji and Shannon, who had been sent to see Kinzo, hadn't returned yet. She had a general guess. Wait, whom? Oh, Genji and Shannon. Okay, yeah. She had a general guess. He was probably yelling about something nonsensical again, and they were unable to calm him. TD Wald, thank you for another 2. Pink, if you're in Rosa's position, how stressed are you? Like 0 out of 10, bro. This is just a Tuesday for me, bro. I thrive in positions of chaos. I thrive in the lake of... What's it called? Uncertainty. I thrive... See, I was uncertain about uncertainty, bro. Talk about it. It's called being immersed, bro. You'll get it when you're older, bro. That's what I said to Rosa last night, bro. You'll get it when you're older. Wait, what? Okay, no. His important chapel had been defiled with blood. No, I mean, I got this under control, bro. All you do with your Rosa, you get the blicky, and then you kill everybody in the family, and then yourself, so that nobody else can kill them. You know what I mean? Because it's clear that y'all are all cooked, all right? You are in a situation, you are in over your head, so you do quadruple murder suicide, and then Nanjo will clutch it from there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Man, what do you even do in this situation? I mean, you just try to find the gold, right? But it sucks, because it feels like you're, like, playing along with the game. Like, you're playing with Beatrice's game, but, like, I just do not know the alternative. Other than by Battler in the Megasphere, like... Dude, episode 2 is... I think the part that's the most different is the intensity of the magic. I was not ready for that. I thought it would be, like... Yeah, no, it was a big jump there. I'll probably cosplay eventually. I have my gooning well under control. His important chapel had been defiled with blood. That was easy to imagine. Trust in the gooning, bro. She had planned on using the extension phone to call the study, but with the telephone line dead, there was nothing else for it. Rosa decided to go to the study directly with her own 2 feet. Her old self would have been so frightened that she wouldn't have been able to go see Kinzo. And in fact, if she did meet him, she would probably be blamed for something and abused. But now wasn't the time to be frightened. As his true daughter, she had to make him aware of the current situation.
Kumasawa-san.
Little does she know, bro.
私はお父様のところへ行ってきます。特にジョージ君とバトラ君の2人をお願いします。きっとだいぶ神経が参ってると思うの。
ええ、それはそうでございましょうとも。本当にお気の毒なことです。何か温かい飲み物でも作ってあげることにいたします。
ありがとう。
Rosa went out into the hallway and headed toward Kinzo's study. The atmosphere in this mansion, which she had spent her younger days in and should have been full of memories, seemed somehow different. Maybe it's like Kanon's rotting corpse upstairs? You know? Maybe it's the scent of goat Satan? And she began to climb the stairs in the entrance hall. Just then, Beatrice? In the gloom, down the stairs behind Rosa, something glowed. Oh, boy. A butterfly? No, bro. It was a single fluttering gold butterfly. It fluttered around and sparkled. The butterfly quietly danced without a sound. Obviously. No one can hear the sound of a butterfly's wings beating. Butterfly. Yo! You know what I just put together, bro? The butterfly effect. Eh? The butterfly effect, bro. I gotta write that down somewhere. Something, something, the butterfly effect. Because Beatrice's butterflies. True. Like, that lines up really well with, like, small things in the past lead to, like, big changes in the future. And we're doing, like, time loop, and there's already butterflies. So it's like, there's probably... just like Until Dawn. Oh! Yo! And just like Until Dawn, like, this kind of stuff. That's not even, like, a spoiler. Think about it. Like, this low-key is Until Dawn, bro. It's until Typhoon passes. No, it's until the Uminekos cry, bro. So I'm just in a very Japanese period of my life, okay? I speak it like that now. Anyways, lock in. Yo, Until Dawn was a classic, bro. That was a fun game. I loved watching YouTubers play it and then never play it myself. And then it stopped on Rosa's back as she slowly climbed the stairs. Rosa didn't notice. And to an ignorant observer, it'd probably have looked just as though a single sheet of gold leaf in the shape of a butterfly had gotten stuck there. Without noticing, Rosa continued heading to Kinzo's study. If she gets let in, that's so bad. Who are you talking to? Who are you? You're talking to me? You talking to me? Rosa just walked up the stairs. You're gonna just appear and start gloating? She's talking to Battler, bro. Stairs? Oh my goodness, Rosa got aura, bro. Rosa got crazy aura walking up those. Holy. That one Verlisi clip, wait, true. Oh no, that's such a good clip. Dude, Berlizzi got some of the best clips on all of the internet. I love Berlizzi's clips. Her laugh is so evil, bro. In the parlor, which had returned to silence, the only sound was that of the TV, which Maria was watching alone. Bro, low-key chat, it's a lighting pivot. I tried to aura farm, but I got an unexpected error has occurred. Wait, one more time? Simple to a man like me. Okay, the error has appeared again. It's not worked for the second time in a row. Okay, I'm going to try it one more time. Let's start off and on again. Device is unreachable. Alright, we're going to try it one more time. Simple for a man like me. Simple for a man like me. Catch it. Holy. Chat, I feel like we need, let me get, like, I feel like red's pretty good. Maybe, like, a orange. Because of the butterflies. Like a yellow. These are kind of too dim. Let me turn it all the way up. We could do, like, a yellow. We could do, like, a red. I'm feeling like we could go red. You know what I mean? I think it's a little too dark. Let's do a little too bright. Let's do like this. Or like this. Ooh, so it's like a malicious background. And then we turn on the light for the side lighting. Chat, malicious background. I feel like that looks good. You know what I mean? I wish I was a woman and into men so I could reject you. You could just say you wish you were gay, bro. You're adding like extra steps. Alright. Marie, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Marie. Little darker. Yeah, I want us to get into like a spooky attitude, bro. Let me get like extra spooky, bro. We're playing a spooky game. I want to get into the feel. It's just my auto exposure. We dealt with this last time. I should probably just give it everything at once. How about, like... Man, this'll work. This'll work. It's nice and malicious. In the parlor, which had returned to silence, the only sound was out of the TV, which Maria was watching alone. If there was anything audible other than that, it was the sound of the rain, which had continued on and on since last night. Every one of those people who had viewed that unearthly and horrible scene stayed silent, as though praying that the events of this morning were all a dream. Only Kumasawa hadn't seen it and so acted slightly differently. She instead found this silence difficult to bear and was fidgety with the desire to cheer everyone up. However, unable to say more than she should, it seemed that she was racking her brains as to how she could be of some use. Nino thighs, thank you for the follow. Yo, whose thighs, bro? Whose thighs? Normally it would be time for breakfast. However, maybe because something like that happened, Goda seemed to have forgotten about preparing a meal. No, maybe everyone was so beaten up that they had forgotten their hunger. Kumasawa wanted to bring up the subject of what they would do for breakfast, but it didn't seem like the right atmosphere, so she really couldn't. But it was difficult being hungry, so she casually made a proposal.
皆さんもいろいろあってお疲れで
This
し
is
ょ
about to be such a problematic... She's about to say a crazy line. What's up, Nino? What's up? She's about to be like, yeah, anybody trying to like Uber eat some McDonald's, bro? Come on, Kumasawa, it's not the time or place.
こういう時は温かい紅茶で
Okay.
体を温めるのが一
Warm
番
black
です
tea
よ
pivot? Don't mind it.
いい
Nanjo!
提案ですな。
Hey, Nanjo, what's going on,
私
man?
も賛成です。
Good to see you, bro.
美
Loki!
味しい紅茶にジャム
ship?
を塗ったビスケット
Wait, any
などいかが
shippers?
ですかそうそう
Kumasawa
ハロウィンの
Nanjo?
時期が近いみたいで
Kuma
か
Nanjo?
ぼちゃ型の美味しそうなクッ
Nanjo
キーが
Sawa,
棚にあり
bro.
ました
Nanjo Sawo. Holy. Live Nanjo agreement, bro. I wish I could have a Dr. Nanjo on my shoulder all the time, just like giving me advice. Don't bring up Halloween, bro.
熊沢さん。
Oh my goodness, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. Nobody told her. Nobody told her. Of course she had said the wrong thing, because she had reminded Battler and the rest about the horrible and tragic Halloween party in the chapel. Dude. Nanjo hurriedly whispered into Kumasawa's ear. Kumasawa, I swear, you are... You've been corrupted, bro. We need to, like... Okay, can we, like, do, like, a surgical autopsy inspection of Kumasawa? Because there is a non-zero chance... Non-zero? Non-Joe. Think about it. There's a non-zero chance that Kumasawa is a Beatrice spy agent. Beatrice spy agent? Where's my colors? Colors? Oh, there it is. There we go. Fixed. Mood Red, thank you for the 5 E's. The 5 E's. Pink streams are a nice little comfort in trying times, so cheers. This side job helps people. Oh, that's such a sweet line. Thank you. Bro, the funny thing is, it's also a comfort for me, because I enjoy doing these, especially like Umineko streams, bro. They're a lot of fun.
バトラさ
It's
ん
fun chilling with chat
本当
and
にす
going
み
through
ま
like
せん
a good series.
悪気はなかったんですよ
Dude, imagine if they bring up like yellow text and blue text, bro. They could do the full rainbow of text. That'd be so sweet.
いや気にしてねえぜこの煮えくり返るような怒りは絶対犯人にお返ししてやるぜ
その犯人はまだこの島にい
His
るのかな
text.
いるだろ
You're
うな
right.
何しろ台風が過ぎるまで船は来ないんだ
His text would be
ええ
awesome, bro.
そうですとも船はちょっとの風でも欠航しますからね
Woke text.
ましてや台風では絶対に船になんか乗れませんよ
気持ち悪いな
兄貴もそう思うのか俺もだぜ犯人が例の謎の来客かどうかは捨ておいてもだ
No.
そうですな。
Baby girl has to
私
horror
たちは
farm.
ついついベアトリーチェを名乗る謎の来客を怪しがってしまいますが、ま
Dude,
だ
remember
犯
there
人
was
と決
red
まったわ
text
け
and
で
I
は
started
ありません。
hallucinating blue text? Wait, that's
彼
actually
女が
crazy, dude.
まだ死体の
Remember
出
the
ていない犠
hallucination
牲者
arc?
である可能性も残っている。
Holy. We are naturally... Sure, Nanjo.
それを考えるとどうしても理解できないことがあるんだ
それはどういうことでしょうか。
簡単ささっき熊沢のばあちゃんの言った通りだよこの島は今台風の真っ只中で脱出不能だ それは犯人だって同じさ。なら犯人にとって犯行発覚は
Oh boy,
可
here we
能な
go
ら
again.
最も
We're
避
so
けたいことのは
trapped,
ずだ。
そうですね。
It's like chess. We're doing like our
礼
chess
拝堂の
opening,
入
and
り
it's
口
always
に
going to be our
あん
same
な不
opening
気味
because
な
we don't
魔
know how
法
to
陣を
play.
書いて
So we're just like,
ここに死体があります
screwing around.
などとアピールする必要はありませんね。
そうさ、そういうことなんだ。さらに言えば、あの6人にあんなむごたらしいことをするだけの手間をかけられたなら。
Bro, we should get a Nanjo. Wait, we should get a Nanjo emoji, bro. That'd be a good emoji, bro. Be fun to get some BTTV Umineko stuff. As long as it's not a spoiler. No spoilers.
6人の死体を発見不能な場所に隠すことだって可能だったはず。
And what sucks is that this battler doesn't know the stuff that Prime Battler knows.
同感だね。
As far as I
あ
can
の
tell.
残酷なハロウィンパーティーは多分死んだ人たちに向け
We're
ら
so
れたものじゃない。
separated.
やがて発見する僕たちへ向けたものなんだよ。魔法陣はそのためのアピールだと言い切れるだろうね。
犯人はこの島からしばらく逃げられないことを知っている。にもかかわらず、
Yes, live Nanjo
台
reaction
風
to
の
the
真
side
っ最
chat. Oh
中
my
に
goodness, it sounds
死
peak.
体を見つけさせたい
It
ような
sounds
真似をした。
peak.
こりゃどういうことなんだ。
L
俺が犯
sickness.
人だ
Hope
っ
you
た
feel
なら
better.
死体を見つけさせるような真似は
Will
絶
you
対
stream
にしない
chess
ん
at
だ
some
が。
point? Chat, if you want to watch me get absolutely slammed by 600s in rapid, then we can have that conversation. But I'm not. It's gonna be really depressing. Okay, it's gonna be really depressing. I definitely wouldn't play around and make us find the corpses. Oh, but we don't even know, bro. The chessboard, like, she's playing for fun. She's not playing to win because she's used to winning. She always wins. So she's just playing for fun. It's crazy. What's your score? I don't have a rating because I've never done rapid. Are you talking about Mahjong? No, we're never playing
特
Mahjong.
に部屋
Frick
が荒ら
Mahjong.
さ
I
れて
hate
いた様子
Mahjong.
もありませ
And
んし
anybody that likes Mahjong, I hate you, by the way. I hate you. I hate you. You! You! Red text! We're making a red text. I should make my own, like, red text area, bro. I'll just add it here. Ready? Mahjong sucks balls. Alright? It's in red text, so it's true. Sneeze on that, bro. Sneeze on that.
ああ、いえ、お嬢様がだいぶ荒らしてしまいましたが。
Wait, what did your maid lady do?
そういや、ジェシカは
Beatrice was not in the room. Milady did disturb it quite a lot, though. Oh, you saw, like, the golden, like, burn marks across the entire room where the energy blades were? Did you see the, like, puncture holes all over the room where the little stake bounced around 30 million times? Repeat that in red.
カノンさんが様子を見てくれています。
Oh, I do need this sound effect. I can put it on my little board so I can do, like... But for the red text sound effect. Sure.
多分、お嬢様のお部屋におられるでしょう。
よくないね。犯人は間違いなくまだこの島にいる。今の状況下で少人数で孤立することは
Yeah,
それほどいいことだとは思わない。
それはどういう意味ですか？まさか犯人は私たち全員を殺すつもりだとおっしゃるんですか？
You are in fact a genius.
落ち着きましょう。まだそうと決まったわけではありません。
ところが悔しいことに、その可能性も否定できねえんだよな。この手紙が礼拝堂にあった。これによるならば、犯人は魔女様で、じい様の碑文の謎を解いて黄金を見つけなきゃ、一族老頭皆殺しにする。みてえなことを言っている。
それは本当ですか？私にも読ませていただいてよろしいですか？
Kumasawa, yo, relax! Kumasawa, relax. Nanjo, are you okay? Nanjo, what's going on? Nanjo, everybody stop. Nanjo has a tummy ache. As I read the witch's letter, go to Kumasawa and Nanjo's faces grew even paler than they had been. Kumasawa could no longer hide her shaking. Kumasawa, you're not allowed to freak out. Sorry?
死にたくなかったらじい様の隠し黄金
Keiichi laugh versus Battler laugh? I think I'd give it to Battler. Battler's little Bro, Beatrice laugh versus anybody? Yeah, GG, bro.
ふざけやがって。てめえじゃ解けない謎だから俺たちに解かせようって腹に決ま
Ooh,
ってる
good
ぜ。
idea. I mean, I still think that's like... I'm gonna turn the lighting back. For some reason, I want the lighting to be normal. My brain's telling me to do that, so I will listen. Lock in? That's a good
しか
idea.
し
I don't think it's what's
実際の
happening,
とこ
but
ろは
it's
どう
smart
な
to
んで
think
しょ
of
う。
it.
奥様は常々黄金伝説は親方様が作られた幻
Because,
想
like,
に
what do
過ぎ
we
な
know
いと
about Beatrice?
言い切
Beatrice
られ
is
て
the
おり
kind
ま
of
した。
person
本当に実在するもの
that
な
I,
のかは
as far as I can tell, like,
怪し
respects
い
the
ところです
game.
よ。
Where she's willing to, like, debuff herself to, like, make the game go forward, right? With the red text thing. And so I think that, like, you have to respect the game to play it, and she's a master of the game. And so it would be insane if, like, the stakes were you have to find the gold to succeed, and then we find the gold and she says, tricked you, what, you believed me? Like, you gotta give us something to work with, or else it all falls apart. And I think she knows that. And so I don't think she would, like, just trick us like that, and that would be so lame. And I think she would understand that as lame and not do that. But there's also a world she could just do that. Maybe as soon as, if, like, she tried to do that, she would get, like, evaporated because, like, her own magic is, like, turns against her or something. I could see something like that happening. Okay.
そうですな。あったらいいなとは思いつつ半信半疑だったはずです。親族の皆さんが黄金伝説を信じ始めたのは金蔵さんが健康を崩して遺産問題が浮上してからです。
I would need to re-listen to Keiichi's
それまで
laugh,
は信
honestly.
じて
I
い
don't
る
remember
人は
it super well.
ほとんどいなかったと思います。
そうか、それでかな。覚えてるかい？
Yeah, the three
礼拝堂の
gold.
テーブルの上、
Sure.
黄金のインゴットが3つあったね。あれだけでも相当の価値があるよ。あれはまさに黄金伝説は実在することを証明してるん
Crazy
じゃ
because
ない
we
か
only
な。
knew about the one that Kraus knew about.
お待ちください。今黄金が3つとおっしゃいましたか？
Oh, Kumasawa?
ああ、確かに3つが積み上げてあったぜ。それが何だってんだ？
私、
Well, Kraus
旦
had
那
one
様が
bar.
お話になっているのを聞いたことがあるんです。ええ、聞いただけでございますよ。別にこっそりお話に
Oh, Tio, you can
耳
just
を立
admit
て
that
てい
you
た
were
わ
trying
け
to be
で
a
は
little
ございませ
eavesdropper,
んと
bro.
も。
Now's not the time to be
ええ。
held up on such details.
今は気にしないぜ。
Exactly.
それで何だってんだ？あの金塊
Yeah,
が
hit me
3
with
つじゃ
the real stuff here, bro.
何かまずいってのか？
ええ、旦那様がおっしゃるには
Yeah.
黄金伝説
Are
を
we sure that
裏
these
付
are
ける黄
gold? I
金
mean, they're not
は
like chocolate,
一
right?
つ
We
し
can't
か
like script
見
the
つかっ
scripts
てい
they're
ないの
wrapping
だ
off.
そう
I
で
feel
す。
like they messed with them, but I don't actually remember if they
そう
did.
でした
But
な。
I'm pretty good.
確か金蔵さんがマルソーの会長さんに黄金の山を見せてその一本を持ち帰らせたというような話だったはずです。
その一つをですね、旦那様はお持ちになられていたのです。そしてこうもおっしゃっておりました。親方様の黄金伝説を裏付ける黄金はこれ一つしかないとも。
旦那様ってクラウスおじさんの話だよな。ってことはなんだ？
What is that question, Battler?
じゃなくて3つ？おいおい、どこから出てきたんだよ。多すぎる。
Battler, what is this response?
こうは考えられませんか。
Battler, you good? You good, Battler? Dude, I feel like I'm maxing out my mic. I can't hear you. Right? Alright, that looks good. There's no good besides that one. You're talking about my uncle here, right? So what have we got here? No, wait, 3? Wait, where did that make come from? That's too many. Yes, 3 is greater than 1, Battler. Yes, Battler. I'm like, bro, I'll show y'all. Bro, I'm literally, like, look how I'm talking. I'm always at red. And if I go like, well, I moved it back. If I move it like closer again. Okay, well now it's not doing it. Like, I'm maxed, bro. I'm maxed. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't think it can be a me problem. I mean, it could be, I guess. But I wouldn't understand where my problem is, I suppose. To necessitate me being in, like, really loud. We lost
他
the
の親
plot.
族の方
Let's
に
get back in
そ
the
れぞれ
plot.
見
Let's
つけ
get
て
back
お
in
ら
the
れて
plot.
それを一つずつ持ち寄られたとか。
いや、私はそうは
Maybe
思
the
いま
other
せん。
people. Wait, no, that's not true.
親族の皆さんがお屋敷に来られた時、私は皆さんのお荷物を預からせてもらっています。その時、不審な重さは感じませんでした。
あれは10キロくらいはあったと思う。そんな重さが荷物に入っていたら僕だって気づくよ。
Right. Okay. So they didn't bring gold onto the
でも
island.
そんな雰囲気はなかった。
Should I be writing this down?
うちも同じだぜ。せいぜ
It's like I didn't even
着替えと
assume that
常備
this is what they were doing,
い
so
キリ
I
エさん
probably
の
won't
化
even
粧
worry
道
about
具
it. Scream louder.
そんなもんだったと思う。ローザおばさんの荷物も軽そうに見えたぜ。
となるとその3つ積まれた金塊は彼らあるいは僕らに示された
It's
もの
meant to
とい
like
うことになる
validate
ね。
it.
黄金伝説は
Yeah.
間違いなく存在する。
And I
幻想なんかじゃない。
believe it
それを暴いてみろと。
to a degree.
それの隠し場所を示したあの碑文を私たちに解かせて横取りしようという魂胆でしょうか。
確かにそれが一番筋が通る。しかし腑に落ちない点もいくつかあるぜ。
That
まず
theory doesn't make the most sense. I
碑
feel
文
like.
を一番解けそうな人物である親たちが真っ先に
Yeah.
殺され
Great
て、
point. And then
これ
also
はい
like,
きなり矛盾があるよう
what?
に
You're gonna
思う。
trust the Oshiramiyas to find the gold? Like I don't know, bro. These guys aren't exactly the most astute. Well, they're actually
そし
pretty
てこ
freaking
こが
astute. I'll take that back.
も
But
っ
like,
と腑に落ちない。
I don't know. I feel like it's weird to trust somebody else to do that.
黄金伝説は実在するって言ってどうして黄金が積めるんだ。
How could they prepare that gold?
まるで犯人はもう自分だ
Yeah,
け
yeah.
は
How
黄
did
金
they
を
get
見つ
the
けてい
extra
て、
bars? True.
お前らも見つけてみろって言ってるみたいに見えるじゃないか。
Good point too.
犯人もクラウスおじさんのようにそ
Three
の
is a lot
3
crazier
本を
than
手
one.
に
We
入
have
れ
the story with
黄
one. We don't
金
have the
伝
story
説を
with
確
three.
信し残りを僕らに探させようとしていると考えるのが一番しっくりくるね。
チェス盤に駒がちっとも並ばねえ。犯人が何を企んでいて何をしたいのか何をさせたいのかがさっぱりだ。
But they want you to find the gold. No, we know that.
無駄なのか。何を考えても今の時点では
We don't know why they want it, but we know that.
書いてあるよ。何をさせたいか
Yeah, thank you, Maria. Bro,
み
Maria's
んな
my
は文
self-insert.
字読めないのかな。
Maria suddenly laughed at a creepy voice. I thought she'd been concentrating on the TV, but she'd been listening in too, apparently. As she remained facing the TV, she would simply told us that we were forgetting.
ベアトリーチェは黄金が欲しいなんて一言も言ってないよ。ベアトリーチェ
Battleur
は
strikes me as a
自分の
900
謎
MMR
を
chess
みんな
player.
が解けるか解けないか
Yeah, he's a freaking
それ
genius,
しか
bro.
聞いてない
900
んだ
MMR?
よ。
Holy peak. Could never be me, bro.
どうせ無理だろうって思ってるに違いないけどね。
マリアにはそれが解けるってのか。
知らない。
Don't
だっ
care.
てマリアが
Don't
黄
care,
金塔へ
didn't
連れて
ask.
ってもらうんだもん。
Don't care.
ベアトリーチェの邪魔なんかしないよ。あ、痛い。
どうやらこれ以上を知るにはマリアに話を聞くほかないようだな。マリア、聞かせてもらうぜ。ベアトリーチェってのは何者だ。何を企んでるんだ。
ベアトリーチェはね、魔女なの。不思議な力で何でもできる。魔法の力で何でもできる。黄金も生み出せるし、
Oh,
パ
she's
ンも生み出せ
glazing.
る。もちろんお菓子だって生み出せるよ。
Yeah, that
Beatrice,
actually. Okay, wait. That actually is a good point. Like, Beatrice had to get like a ton of Halloween candy, and if I know anything, I know that Halloween candy is kind of expensive. Okay, so either Beatrice had crazy money or she can conjure gold because she had to buy all that Halloween candy, bro. Like, you ever been to a Walmart during like Halloween season, bro? You get like one bag, it's like $30 for like one of those like big bags. It's crazy, man. They are absolutely rolling you, dude. But I don't know, I kind of gotta watch 3 Gotham chess videos and think he's the next Magnus. Sure. Bro, he would see Gotham's YouTube thumbnails and be so inspired, bro. He'd be like, oh my goodness, chess is this serious. And he would lock in. And then beat, like, his opponent by ladder mating him. At that time, everybody jumped at the sound of a door being closed forcefully. Wait, is it? I thought it was pre-Halloween, actually. No, it's October 5th, so it's pre-Halloween. We turned around to find that at some point, Rosa had returned to bring Genji and Shannon. Then she rapidly approached Maria, her heels clacking, and hit her sharply on the cheek. For what? You don't even know what she's been up to, bro? Oh, I guess she overheard. Okay. Without waiting for a response, she slapped Maria's cheek once more. Dude, let her respond. She's literally our most effective tool. And also a person. Everyone could only stand there shocked. She mercilessly slapped Maria's cheek again. In front of the fam? Maybe she didn't feel like resisting after being hit twice. Maria weakly said yes.
Rosa-san, そこまでひどくすることはない。
That's sad.
娘に対する教育です。口は挟まないでいただきます。
Bro, people are dead! All of your siblings and their partners are dead! The atmosphere around Rosa with Genji and Shannon in tow was somehow cool yet dignified. Completely different from how she seemed before she left. We saw that Auntie Rosa was holding something that looked like a gun. She got the Natsui blicky. She's gonna do what I said 5 minutes ago, and she's gonna start killing everybody, and then herself, minus Nanjo. Oh, goodness, it's over. Natsui with the blicky handled it well, okay? She whipped it out only effectively on herself on accident, but she was aiming it at the villain, you know? Rosa with the blicky? I don't know, bro. I feel like Maria's gonna get her skull turned into fragments. Would she ever shoot Maria? There's no way, right? Dude, if Rose... Oh, maybe with, like, a spell of Discord. That could be kind of fire. Like, if, Beatrice, like... There's a butterfly on your back, Rosa! Dude, the butterfly has probably, like, snuck into her clothing and inscribed a ritualistic tattoo onto her back, dude. There's probably, like... You know what I mean? Where, like... They're inscribing ritualistic iconography of Discord onto Rosa to make Rosa more dangerous with the gun so that Rosa blows Maria's head off, bro. Because, and the only reason I'm, like, thinking about that is because Beatrice is a dark person, bro. Not, like, skin color, but, like, okay, whoa. Beatrice is, like, an evil entity, bro, that enjoys suffering. She's a sadist, right? And there's nothing more entertaining in Beatrice's mind, most likely, than a mother shooting her daughter in the head. Again, Beatrice's mind, not mine. And also, Beatrice is not dark-skinned. Sorry, let me be very clear. But it's also fine if she would be dark-skinned. Let me be also very clear. Because we love everyone of every race here. Agreed? Agreed, right? I love diversity. We saw that Auntie Rosa was holding something that looked like a gun. Huh? Wait, what's happening? Chat, what's happening? Wait, what? I couldn't imagine that she would have brought back a toy in this situation. Give me a Sprite with the gun. Give me a Sprite with the blicky. Where did you go to his room? We're just passing the gun around, bro. Huh? Huh? Bro, it looks like uncomfortable in her hands, doesn't it? I feel like Natsui held it so naturally. Dude, trigger discipline? Yo, Rosa, trigger discipline! Look at this! Her finger's already around the trigger! Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude! Trigger discipline! Oh my goodness! Rosa with gun is hot. Dude, you'd say that about any attractive female character with a gun, bro. Is it about Rosa, or is it about, like, Oh, I don't have Natsui with the gun. Natsui held it so naturally. I feel like she had good trigger discipline, too. Dude, you're right. Beatrice could be casting spells on me.
僕たちは身の安全を先に考えた方がいいかもしれない。
お父様はご無事でしたが、突然の出来事に多少取り乱していました。幸いにも部屋からは出ないと言っていますので。
You might have let the butterfly in. I gotta write that down.
私たち
I
は
gotta write
極
that down so I
力
don't forget about that
同
later.
じ場所に集まるべきです。
Butterfly. Man. Butterfly on Rosa's back as she went to meet with Kinzo and get his shotgun. Shotgun. Probably bypassed Snake or Scorpion. Scorpion. Ward. Rosa's hot with the shotgun. Dream gun rotation. Rosa's the hottest abuser. That inherently feels like a problematic, like, thing to be said. I want to abuse my daughter! Okay. Father was alright. True.
同感だぜ。
Whoa, that made me lightheaded.
相手がどこに潜んでいるのかもわからねえし、何しろ一人という保証もねえんだ。
I shivered at the words that had come out of my own mouth. That's right. Could a single person kill 6 people and create such a horrible scene all alone? Isn't it natural to assume that the crime was carried out by multiple culprits? Yeah, like Asmodeus.
ローザさんに同感です。私たちは一ところに集まるのがいいでしょうな。
ええ、私もそれが良いと思いますよ。
お嬢様たちももうそろそろこちらへお呼びした方がいいかもしれません。
そうだね。
Quoting me out of context that is criminal, bro. This is why, by the way, any person that ever thinks I'm like a bad person because of my quotes, I'm literally like, there's no context. Do you understand? There's no context.
もう降りてきてもらおう。
We're cooked, bro. George and Nikki made to grab the extension phone, but Goto-san shook his head. Oh, right, we can't use the phones right now.
俺と何人かで行ってこよう。ジョージの兄貴にゴーダさんも来てくれれば十分だろう。
いいえ、みんなで一緒に行きましょう。
We're all out
狼
of
と
context.
羊
They're
の
all
パズ
me
ルなの
quoting
に
the show, bro. It's a
私たちがここに揃い安定しているなら
here.
この状態が一番安全。
狼と羊の
Okay,
パ
just
ズ
a
ル
doomstack puzzle?
おお、
Doomstacking?
マリア持ってるよ。
Thanks, Nino.
見せてあげる。
マリア、テレビを消しなさい。ゲンジさん、ジェシカちゃんの部屋を教えてください。みんなで行きましょう。
She is doomballing correctly. That's good. I like a doomball.
ご案内いたします。
Good moves.
さあみんな、一緒に行動するわよ。私の指示に従って。
Okay, I'm fine with this. We stood up. Maria alone looked like she had some lingering attachment to the TV, but she went along with everyone for now and got up. This is good so far. I like the doomstack.
シャノン、よかった。戻りが遅いから少し心配してたよ。
ご心配をおかけしました。親方様より筆行のご命令があったもので。
筆行？
シャン。
Wait, what? You weren't supposed to tell?
失礼しました。
Oh, no. I gotta write that down. Shannon copied down something from Kinzo when returning to group, but Genji implied she wasn't supposed to tell them about that. Magic sigil, probably. Okay, so we got some unknowns. We got the butterfly as an unknown, and whatever was copied down as an unknown. There are moves being made, and we don't understand them all, bro. Just kidding, Ken and Kun are a girl and boy of about the same age. Okay. Oh, you think they're banging? That'd sure be a shame if we walked in on them at a bad time, is what I'd have joked about normally, I'm sure. However, Auntie Rosa was on edge, constantly exuding tension. At death's door, thanks. So it really wasn't the kind of atmosphere where I could joke like that.
ほら、遅れないで。みんな一緒に行動するの。
Yes, ma'am.
犯人はいつどこから飛びかかってくるかわからないのよ。
She's right. I mean, she is correct. No, maybe Auntie Rosa's attitude was more appropriate. Since grandfather hadn't come down, Auntie Rosa was the leader. This wasn't a situation where she could smile like she always did. And Auntie Rosa was herself a mother. She probably had thought that, if she didn't get a hold of herself, some harm might befall her beloved daughter. Cobra had killed 6 of our parents at once. The method they had used was unknown, but there was a good chance that this opponent could take down a large number of people in an instant. Was that with weapons or with numbers? Or was it the magic of a witch? In any case, it definitely didn't look like there were any factors indicating we could get careless. The rest of us should also take much greater care, like Auntie Rosa. Oh! Yes, ma'am! Auntie Rosa spoke in a sharp voice. W comms. When we peered forwards, wondering what was up, we immediately noticed the reason. Frick.
You
know what's very notable? This is it's the same order, bro. That's so weird, right? Like, I thought that this would be like a sigil to be used to like help get through the door, right? Because what we were told about this is that it's like opening a door. It grants the power of observation and discernment, inspiration, and intuition, right? Like, that's what this thing does. What's really notable about this, though, is that I don't even know if she's using, like, she's using the same sigil, the order of sigils. So, what if, like, the sigils have to be used in a specific order, as opposed to, just being tools that she can use willy-nilly at will? You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's, like, that's really interesting that it's the same one twice in a row.
皆様、お下がりを。
Thank you, Gotada. Goda-san and Genji-san approached the door. Jessica's room was probably on the other side of that door.
これは礼拝堂の扉に落書きしていたのと同じ塗料のようですね。
そのようです。書かれてまだ時間がそう経っていないように見えます。
なんだありゃ。また魔法陣かよ。
月の一の魔法陣だ
Hello,
ね。
Maria.
赤の扉を開く力があるよ。
The door to Jessica's room had that creepy graffiti on it, which had been drawn on the door to the chapel. Oh wait, no, it's the same one that was drawn to the door to the chapel. Wait, am I tripping? I might be tweaking. Wait, frick, I didn't note the. Wait, no, it's a different one, right? I could have sworn they did the circle on the chapel. I'll have to think. Door to the chapel had that creepy. Yeah, I think they're just being general. The strange shape definitely had some meaning related to the occult, but it didn't matter what the meaning was. We were more worried about whether those two were all right.
そんなことはどうでもいいよ。ジェシカちゃんとカノン君は無事なの。
Is it about to be
いよいよ
locked?
話しますな。早くジェシカさんたちを連れて下に降りましょう。
お嬢様、お嬢様、おられますか。お返事をお願いします。
Goda-san knocked violently and yelled, but there was no answer. Twisted the doorknob with a clatter, but the lock just resisted him.
ローザ様、鍵がかかっているようです。
Did we lock it? Oh my goodness, that was a week ago. What? We pulled Asmodeus and Satan to like jump out the window? It's interesting that it became locked.
仕方ないわ。開けてください。
Genji nodded and Goda quickly unlocked the door with the master key. Because like we're getting to see, this kind of implies that in chapter 1, the same kind of process happened where Beatrice like pulled up and like conjured Goat Satan and Asmodeus and whatever to jump Eva and Hideyoshi, and then the door locked and all that stuff happened, you know? I wonder if it's kind of just the same diff, that we kind of got to see it from the other side. Genji nodded and Goda quickly unlocked the door with the master key. In the back of my mind... Oh wait, that song was made by the guy that like killed the person? Jeez, bro. That's horrible. Okay, horrible images floated up and disappeared one after another. A magic circle had been drawn on the door of the chapel, and 6 corpses had been behind that. So if there was a magic circle drawn on the door to Jessica's room, then beyond it...
ジェシカ様。
Yeah, this is about to be pretty miserable.
どうしたの？いたの？
ジェシカ、どうした？
It was truly heartless. The expression on Goda-san's face and what he said when he opened the door prepared us for the brutal fate that Jessica might have met even without seeing her. How bad is it about to be? Everyone tumbled into Jessica's room at once. That scene told everyone that their worst fears were right on the mark. Oh! Jessica! Oh no, she dead, bro. We already knew she was dead, but I did not expect to get a sprite. Oh no. Eyes are still wide open, bro. And got that. Dude, look at the steak. We got a good look at the steak here. I made a mistake. A steak? That's crazy. Dang. Rip, dude. Rip. I'm trying to think if there's anything here that's worth grabbing. I feel like having a visual of the steak's kind of nice. I'll grab that. No, she died last time. She died well, wait, did I do a timeout last time? I don't think I did. We could count this, but that's actually true. This is good news, Shannon. Okay. I don't think I did. Yeah, I should kill somebody. You right. Rip, Jessica. We didn't? Okay. Chat, Beatrice has made her call. Who will answer it? Wait, I don't know if it worked. Hopefully that worked.
Nanjo-sensei!
Nanjo! Go, Nanjo! The room seemed elegant for Jessica's age, and there she was inside it, lying on the ground. It did, and it hit Shiro, bro. Just Shiro was timed out for 10 minutes. I guess, why didn't it work when I said it? That's weird. Thank you, thank you. This room seemed elegant for Jessica's age, and there she was lying on the ground. There was a large pool of blood on the floor, and there was a knife or something sticking deep into her back. Was it a knife? There was a design in the handle that had to have been done in a devil motif. There was no doubt that this weapon carried some kind of occult meaning. I assume they're about to see Canon too. Let's see.
これは多分肺まで届いてるでしょうが、死んでからそう時間は経っていません。
ジェシカー！くそ！くそー！
バトラ様。
甘かった。分かってた。島からは逃げられない以上、
He should have stopped
犯
her.
人は
Is that what
必
he's
ず
about to
近くにい
say?
たんだ。ならどうしてすぐに警戒しなかったんだ。甘えてた。犯人ってやつは罪を犯したらこそこそと逃げて隠れてるもんだと思い込んでた。
あの時の僕たちは動転してた。ジェシカちゃんが怒りに身を任せて駆け出すのも仕方がないことだと思ってた。でも甘かったんだ。止めるべきだった。
There it is, yeah.
ゴーダさん、どうしてジェシカちゃんたちを
Throwing it on Goda?
あなたが一緒にいてくれたらこんなことに
Dang,
は。
blaming the blame game? Wait!
それはその
Wait!
私は危険ですから戻りましょうと言いました。ただそのお嬢様は一人にな
And
り
you
たいと申しまして
listened? No,
カ
bro.
ノンさんが自分に任せてほしいと言いまして、それを言ったら
That's actually so true. It's the only time he ever like put faith in Canon, and then Canon freaking lost. Wait, that's actually so funny. Goda literally was, for the first time in his entire career as a butler, was like, I'm gonna listen to Canon and I'm gonna trust him with this process. Next time he walks in the door, Jessica's freaking dead.
カノン君は一体
Oh man. Unlucky, dude.
どこに？
カノンさんはお嬢様と一緒にいたはずです。一体ど
What,
こ
in
に
the bathroom?
まさかやられたんじゃないだろうな。
静かに。この部屋に誰か隠れているかもしれない。ベッドの下やクローゼットなどを探して。
Beatrice under the bed being like, shit, they got me. There was also a chance that Canon-kun's corpse had been pushed away somewhere. At Rosa-san's order, everyone searched the room together. Oh yeah, I forgot she took the corpse because she was being mean and didn't want them to lay next to each other in their death. That's what it was. So I actually have no idea where the corpse is. I think she like portaled it away or something. Frick! Charu. But there wasn't a single human hiding anywhere.
どこにもないぜ。まさか犯人に連れ出されたか。なら早く探し出して助けないと。もたもたしてるとやばいことになるかもしれねえぞ。ローザおばさん、屋敷内を捜索しよう。犯人を探そう。
Like, Canon was 1v1ing Satan or Asmodeus or someone, and then they turned into a spike and then went like pinballed all over the room, and then Jessica was like, wait! Canon! Wait! jumped in the way, speared in the back. Oh! Canon, no! Please, tell me your real name. And then died. That was exactly what happened. She got staked in the back protecting Canon, and then, yeah. Unlucky. Whoa! She cut the music! Wait, that was crazy. Auntie Rosa yelled at us loudly, and we fell instantly silent. She was probably contemplating something, but what in the world could that be? Auntie Rosa walked around the room as though looking for something, or as though she was collecting her thoughts. She's about to make a money move. Money move incoming. Crazy money move. Then she found something on the side table by the bed and picked it up. A letter? What is it about to be? Okay. Auntie Rosa showed everyone a key with a cute mascot attached to it. Judging from his cute appearance, I didn't doubt that it was Jessica's key, but I had no way of knowing what key it was. True, yeah, because like some people really like veiny arms, you know. Yeah, some people really like, you know, like some people are like an arm fetish, right? But they like veiny arms, bro. Like, yeah, bro, check that shit out, bro. Look at that vein popping, bro. And they look at the, yeah, bro. Look at the ridges, bro. Yeah, some people would like love it, bro. Some people love it, bro. I get it all the time, man. You should see my like whenever I go out, bro. People always be pulling me over and be like, "Oh my goodness, your arms are so veiny. Oh my goodness, impregnate me." After hearing that, Auntie Rosa made a point of going outside the door and checking. Without a doubt, it was the key to this room.
どうしてこんなところに置いてあるのかしら。普通、大事な鍵はポケットとかにしまわないかしら。
Okay. She's high
お嬢
IQ.
様はご自分の部屋に施錠される習慣はあまりありませんでした。ただ、学校に行かれる時だけは旦那様などに勝手に部屋を見られたくないと言って施錠されていたようですが。
Well, oh, are you about to say? Can you lock it from the out? You can lock it from the inside. That makes sense. Because this is probably like the door was locked. We came in, then the key was in the inside, which then it's like you locked from the inside. So it's like how did they get in? But then also how did they get out with Canon's body if it was locked from the inside, right? Like that's about to be an entire thing.
なるほど。
We're about to have an entire locked room dilemma.
投稿してるわけじゃないから、ジェシカちゃんがここに鍵を置くのは自然なことということで。
Or like master key? Can a master key?
この扉を開けられる鍵はいくつある？
That's the right question.
お嬢様がお持ちの一つだけですが。
あなたたちのマスターキーでは開けられないの？
開けられます。
マスターキーは何本あるの？使用人の人は全員持ってるの？余剰分はある？
はい。私たちは全員が持っています。
Oh, Chio's freaking wrong. Can it be opened with your master keys? They can open it. How many master keys are there? All the servants have one.
余剰分はどうでしょう。
Okay, then Kumasawa, let's be
以前は
correct next
何本
time.
かありましたが、奥様に不用心だと
How did they get
強
dealt
くお
with?
叱り
That's
を
so
受けまし
important. What do
て
you mean?
対応が取られたはずです。
そうです。
What does dealt with mean?
私たち使用人が一本ずつ持つのみです。それ以外は存在
I'm gonna
しま
trust
せん。
Genji. If Genji says it, I'll trust it.
あ
Oh, here we go again. Here we go again, bro. Okay. Let me write here, Alright, Beatrice, let's get into a logic debate.
ちょいと待て。
Baru says, Wait! Objection!
確か前回のゲームじゃマスターキーには余剰分があるって話じゃなかったのか。
Okay.
それについてだがな、
Break it down for me.
所在不明のマスターキーが何本もあってはわらわにあまりに不利であることに気づいたのだ。
Okay.
そりゃそうだろうよ。密室で俺に魔法を信じさせたいお前にとっちゃ
Oh, sure, sure,
想
sure.
定外の
sure,
マスタ
sure.
ーキーは非常に不利だろうよ。
2 Umineko
何
streams
し
a
ろ
week?
俺は
Probably not.
施錠に関する
Probably
トリッ
not.
クが登場
As
す
for
る
right
た
now,
び
I'm pretty locked in on just Tuesdays, but I don't know. I do really like the Umineko streams. I do really like the Umineko streams, you know. It's more that like if I want to add another stream to the week, I probably want to like do like variety or something else. That's kind of like higher priority for me. Okay, lock in. Every time I trick relate to locksters.
過去に紛失したマスターキーや
Oh yeah, say something in red. Say something in
犯人が
red.
所持していてって論法で対抗していくつもりだったからよ。
Yeah.
そうよ、その通り。だからそこを崩す一手を打たせてもらうことにした。
I'm not gonna say it in
設定
red.
を変更する。マスターキーは使用人たちがそれぞれ持つ一本のみ。
Okay. Thank you, baby girl. Yo, I love you, bro. Yo, I love you. I love the way you talk, bro. Okay. Even better. I'll upgrade my text, bro. I'll upgrade my text. Nice. That's actually really nice to know.
ふざけやがって。それよりこりゃどういう手なんだ。ローザおばさんは何を言っているんだ。
So there's 5 master keys, and then also...
さあな、話に耳を傾けてみるがよかろう。
Let's see.
ありがとう。状況が整理できたわ。
8 streams or less games?
そしてジェシカちゃんを襲った犯人
Okay, Rosa's locked in.
あるい
Rosa's
はその
locked
一
in.
味の一人を特定できたわ。
Alright, Rosa, what you got for me, bro? Oh, here it comes, bro. You hear this goofy music come in, Rosa smirks at the camera, and this starts playing. Yeah, just put it in, dude. It's over for us.
まさかローザおばさんはカノン君のことを言ってるんじゃないでしょうね。
カノン君がどうしてですか？
この部屋は施錠されていた。
Oh, here it comes,
この部屋
bro.
に施錠できる鍵は使用人のみんなが持っているマ
And
スタ
the
ーキ
key
ー
was in here
ジェシカちゃんが持ってい
already,
るこの鍵し
which
かない。
means that if the key was in here already, that means it has to be one of the master keys to get in. Well, but no, we don't... Ugh. My memory's not good enough for exactly the state of the locked door last time. Because I'm trying to think. Jessica was upset. And then Canon was gonna wait outside. And then I don't remember if he actually left and then re-entered or just never left before Beatrice pulled up. But Canon was there. And like, oh my goodness, just kill us, bro. I don't know, let me just let them, okay, I'll let them explain, and then if I feel unsatisfied, I might like put up last stream. Let's see, okay. Rosa's saying the room is locked. The only keys that can lock this room are the master keys each room. I was holding as well as the key Jessica had, so 6 total.
でもジェシカちゃんの鍵はここに閉じ込められて
Is
い
that
る。
a good assumption to hold? We know it like ended up here. No, this is bad. No, I already found it. Okay, the problem with this idea is that you only need Jessica's key in order to enter the building, right? Like, let's say all the keys, we don't know the state of Jessica's key. Like, Jessica, it's just on the thing, and Jessica might not have had it on her person up to this point, right? It could have just been chilling here. And so, there is a world that all the servants' keys are accounted for, this one's in the room, and then, or like, okay, no, all the servants' keys are accounted for, and then you have Jessica's key, right? You break into the room with Jessica's key, and then you kill Canon, and now you have 2 keys, and then you can put Jessica's key down, and then leave, and then close the door with Canon's key. Does that make sense? So it's the idea that just because the key ended up here doesn't mean that this was like the key that did all the unlocking, right? Like, because all they needed to do was get to Canon, and then they have 2 keys, and then they can abandon 1 key. You know what I mean? So like, all you really need is 1 key at a time. You don't need... And so you could have originally used Jessica's key, and then switched out for Canon's key after you got Canon. Boom.
ということは施錠できたのはマスターキーしかありえない。
Like, I don't know if it was locked up in here when it was locked up in here. It could have been like maneuvered separately. We're like assuming it like stayed in here the entire time, which I think is an assumption. Unless we have another piece of evidence.
おっしゃる通りです。
We'll see though. Let's see.
となれば誰かがジェシカちゃんを殺しそして施錠したことになる。その人物はマスターキーを持っていたわ。そして マスターキーを持っていた人物は5人しかいない。
See, and this is wrong. Because the locking the door could have been done with Kanon's key after killing Kanon. That's my thought. But that's all I got.
そんな私ではありませんよ、私では。
Yeah.
そんなことできません。
熊沢さんは朝が遅かった。
You don't have an
私た
alibi?
ちが礼拝堂から客間に戻ってきて、そ
Yeah,
こ
who
で
has
会った
alibis?
わ
I
け
mean,
だけど、
Godra.
それまでの間、
Wait.
あなたがどこで何をしてい
No,
た
but
かは証
Shannon
明
and
不能。
Shannon and
物陰
Genji
から
were
私たちを
gone.
伺っていて、
And then only
孤
came back
立した
with
ジェシカちゃんたち
Rosa.
の後を追い、こっそり襲いかかった。
So Kuma-san. Oh, but we know it's Beatrice!
私がお嬢様のところを
Unless I
訪
can't
れ
trust that, which I might not because magic. Oh, just kill
こ
me.
んなむごいことをしたとおっしゃるのですか。あんまりにございます。あんまりですとも。
郷田さんだってどうです？あなたはカノン君にジェシカちゃんを任せて帰ってきたと言ったわ。でも本当なのかしら。本当は2人を殺してカノン君の死体を隠して。
Godra, you said that you left. Okay, yeah. What if you didn't really kill the two of them? Hide Kanon's coup.
それで何食わぬ顔で戻ってきたんじゃないのかしら。
そんなことはありません。
And Rosa has the gun, so she could just do
使っ
this.
てそのようなことはいたしません。
私たちでもありません。私たちは親方様のご命令で。
ええ、あなたと源氏さんにつ
Oh,
いて
you
だ
and
け
Genji
は
are
大
right
丈
because you were
夫。
with Master?
お父様から聞いた話で
She's
それは
trusting
裏
father
付け
for
られて、
that.
2人はお父様の部屋でずっと筆行と立ち会いをしていた。お父様と私が保
Okay,
証する
okay. So they're good. So it's just Kumasawa or Goda. And hurt Rosa's eyes.
こうなれば郷田さんと熊沢さんのどちらかが怪しいという論法になると思うの。
We don't know if Kanon's
私
dead.
もこの部屋に入った最初はそう思った。でもね、おかしいと思ったの。ジェシカちゃんの遺体の様子を見て、みんなはおかしいと思わない？
おかしいと言われますと。
ジェシカちゃんは背中を刺されてるの。ほら、よく一般的に言うでしょ。背中を刺された事件は顔見知りが犯人の可能性が高いって。部屋に気を許せないような人を招き入れて背中を無防備にさらしたりなんか絶対にしない。
Yeah, she was stabbed in the back, guys. Yeah. Dude, there was a stake banging around like pinball, dude.
ええ、私たちは殺される直前のジェシカちゃんの様子をよく知ってる。両親の無残な遺体を見てジェシカちゃんはかなりパニックを起こしてたわ。そしてその後に冷静を
But
取
who
り
is my
戻し、
narrator?
ひどく落ち込ん
Can
だ
I
だろ
even
う
trust the
と
narrator
強引に
or
想
is
像
Beatrice casting spells on me, dude? Oh my goodness.
そんなジェシカちゃん
Kill
が
me.
一人で部屋に閉じこもったという心理はとても理解できるの。そしてこの辺りの経緯は郷田さんの話とも一致するわ。一人にしてくれと言ったジェシカちゃん、そして年も近く思春期の関係もあったかもしれないカノン君が自分に任せてほしいと言った気持ち、本当によくわかるの。そしてだからこそカノン君をジェシカちゃんは部屋に迎え入れたというの。
But what about the energy blade battle?
でも郷田さんや熊沢さんだったらどうかしら。部屋に入れてもらえたかしら。
You know, another thought is like, are there no ping pong indentations on the walls from the stake? You know, like that's kind of an element too. You would think that the battle between the magical brutes would have some level of residue, you know? Like a broken chair, or like a slash on the wall, or like something, you know?
私はお嬢様に信頼を得ていたと信じています。ではありますが、その
なら郷田さんもやはり
Rosa, why are you so happy to be
ね
pointing the gun at people
郷
when
田
she's
さんは多
smiling? I
分
never see her
ジェシカ
smile.
ちゃんには好かれてないと思ってたから、ナーバスなジェシカちゃんは部屋に入れなかった
She is so happy to be in a position of power.
だから犯人ではありえないって思ったんだけど。
いえ、その
I do see the YouTube chat, yeah.
残念ながらお嬢
Shout out
様
the
には
YouTube chat.
お認めいただけていなかったか
Sometimes
も
a
し
little
れませ
bit
ん。
buggy.
熊沢さんはどうですか？
私どもね、長組は
I didn't know her at all. She didn't trust me, dude. She didn't trust me at all,
様
dude.
のような若い方
Sure,
の気持ちは
Kumasawa, sure.
汲み取れます。
Rosa, point the gun at
お
Kumasawa.
嬢様も私たちに
こうやってから組むさ
心は
Rosa
開かなかったでし
Come
ょ
on
とも。ねえ、ゴーダさん。
そうです。私たちではとても心を開かなかったでしょう。長身のお嬢様が私たちを部屋に入れてくれたわけなどありません。
Goda-san and Kumasawa Bachan each clasped their hands together, affirming each other with forced smiles on their faces. It was a really unpleasant routine.
昇進のジェシカちゃんが部屋に入ることを許した人物、無防備な背中を許した人物、そしてその人物はマスターキーを持っていた。それらが示すのは一人。
No. Yeah, I'm generally fine. Like, if somebody says they're like, I don't, they like one of the OSTs, that's like a nothing. That's like fine. Or like favorite character, I don't really read into that because it's kind of hard to. So I think that's generally fine. Just because I usually assume that like the person's just a gooner, right? Like, oh, Asmodeus is my favorite character. Yeah, just say that you want a Piper, dude. Like, come on, put it in already. But okay, my thought here is someone who would be permitted to enter Jessica Chan's room when she was heartbroken. And that person had a master key? No, but like Jessica could unlock her door, right? Like, they didn't need to have a master key in order to get into Jessica's room because Jessica could have unlocked it and then they're let into the room and then Jessica sets down the thing and then bada boom, bada bang. But, well, I guess they would need it because then you would have to do the 2-key thing to leave the key in the room and then lock it and then leave. So, well, but you could just climb out the window, no?
カノン君しかありえないのよ。
No, we're making so many jumps, Rosa. We need Beatrice to start bringing red text into this or we're never gonna make progress, bro. I say Nanjo's my favorite character and he thinks I'm a gooner too. Well, yeah. What's the other alternative, bruh?
待ってください。カノン君は決してそんなことは。
あら、じゃあ他に
Rosa,
誰？
Beatrice!
ゴーダさんか
I don't know, she stole the key from, we don't know where Canon
シャノン
is!
ちゃんはどっちが疑わしいと思う？ね
私はそんな。
Bro, do not trust this woman with a position of authority.
私ではありませんよ、シャノンさん。
Poor Shannon! You know what's crazy?
私ではありません。
Shannon was just put into the position that Rosa's put into all the time by her siblings. The cycle of abuse. The cycle of abuse. Think about it, bro. Rosa, whenever the siblings are arguing, usually are like, hey, Rosa, what do you think? And then she's forced to choose sides when she has no, like, doesn't want to, right? She's, like, always pulled into disagreements to be, like, an extra person, and, like, forced to, like, make, like, back up people's claims. Right here, Rosa is putting Shannon into that position, kind of, right? We're like, Rosa's the one with the authority, and now she's like, oh, who do you think? You make a decision. That's, like, exactly the kind of stuff her siblings do to her, bro.
もちろん私ではありません。
And now everybody's gonna point at each other.
お嬢様と仲が良かったのはカノンさんとあとシャノンさんじゃありませんか。
ああ、そう。
She's devilish! She's devilish!
シャノンちゃんならジェシカちゃんも部屋に入れてくれるかもしれない。でもあなたはお父様のところにいたはず。でも実はあなたが犯人なの。
Dude, she literally has an alibi, right?
シャノンが犯人のわけはない。
George stepping in.
おじい様のところで大切な用事をしていたとさっき言ったはず。
ええ、分かってる。シャノンちゃんとゲンジさんは犯人じゃない。ずっと一緒にいたとお父様に認めてる。さて、みんなはどう考えるかしら。
As that, no one could respond. Because even if someone did argue back, then we would have to offer the name of a different suspicious person. And no matter whose name that person was here. Beatrice? No one could do something like that. I guess the master key thing, but Auntie Rosa glanced at everyone in turn, fingering the gun like it was a toy. Crazy. She seems so different from the normal kind Auntie Rosa. No, it's probably because I still don't feel how much danger we're in. Maybe until Auntie Rosa's attitude seemed natural to me, I wasn't fully appreciating the danger. I like that.
意見はないよね。じゃあ私の意見を言うわ。 カノン君が死体なき犠牲者である可能性はもちろん否定できない。でも死体が見つからない限り、カノン君が容疑者である可能性も全く否定できないわ。ひょっとするとカノン君は犯人に襲われてどこかに監禁されていたというような口実でひょっこりと現れるかもしれない。でも用心して、多分おそらく、いや確実ね、カノン君がジェシカちゃんを殺した。
Canon-kun killed Jessica. That's just like, dude. He literally staked his life to defend her, and now Rosa's like, he killed her, bro. Like, just, come on, man. Also, like, I know that, in the red text land with, like, Prime Beatrice and all that, like, she'll be able to say stuff like, the key, the door was not lockpicked. None of that's relevant here, you know? Like, we have no affirmation that this door was not lockpicked. So, when there's a culprit that has killed 6 people on the island, it is very reasonable to think that, like, they could be lockpicking doors and getting past them somehow without using our key system. Or, like, dupe a key, right? Like, all of the counter-arguments that Prime Battler brought up exist and work unless we get red texted that they don't work. So we can always fall back to them until we are, like, iterated on that. And so in this situation, where we don't have red text because it's just Rosa talking to them in-game, like, they're cooked. Or, like, they could just whip that out and it would be a perfect counter every time.
僕もシャノンに同じだよ。
Think about it.
カノン君が犯人だと決めつけることには反対だ。
なら、ゴーダさんとクマさん
She looks so evil!
どっちが犯人なの？怪しい方を教えて。
私たちではありません。
じゃなくてこの扉を施錠できるのは誰なの？
Why are you smiling?
ジョージ君？
Dude, she's possessed. She's possessed.
ねえねえねえ。
Until Rosa closed in on Shannon-chan and George and Nikki, laughing unpleasantly. Of course, they couldn't say anything back. Beato Nietzsche. Yo, bro, what have we talked? Nietzsche is not my Beatrice, bro. You know who my Beatrice is? Mur. Alright? He's the only one that I got up as a painting, okay? This is my beautiful Beatrice. Holy. Alright. Oh, wait. I have to angle it so it doesn't reflect that. There we go. Of course, they couldn't say anything back. They wanted to believe in Canon-kun. But if they did, they would have to suspect the other servants. Mur from Impractical Jokers. The simplest culprit was the mystery guest Beatrice, but she was nothing more than a guest and didn't have a master key. Then, if Beatrice was the culprit without a master key, do we have to accept the argument that she really is a witch and locked the door with the power of magic? You can lockpick the door locked, I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay, yeah. Battler, Prime, give me something. Yes.
何を
Oh,
悩
she's
む
so scary.
わらわのせいにし
Make
て
it
しま
my
い
fault.
19人目の謎の来客のせいにすればよいではないか。そうすれば人間どもの醜い押し付け合いを見ずに済むぞ。
You are such a problem.
つまりなんだよ。犯人は19人目の来客。
Yeah,
ベアトリ
I'm
ーチェ。
cool with that. I mean, that's what we saw happen.
こいつは魔女だから。マスターキーがなくても魔法で施
No,
錠
she
で
could
きた。
lockpick. Like, get her to red
そい
text
つを
everything.
認めろって。
We can make it happen. We can make it happen,
ふ
Battler.
ざけるな。ふざけるな、ふざけるな。
Don't look at me straight
前
on.
回のゲームでお前の弱点は知り尽くしているぞ。さあどうするどうする。お前はわらわを絶対に認め
We're
ない
fine,
かった
Battler. Don't
な。
panic. We're fine.
な
We'll just do it
ら
again.
カノンというちょ
Oh, I
うど
see what
い
you
い
mean.
生
Yeah,
贄を
because you were
使え
saying
ば
this
よ
last
い。
time.
カノ
But
ンが
he
ジェ
but
シ
he
カを
doesn't want to
殺
do
した。
that either. He doesn't want to
ロー
sacrifice
ザの説を
anybody.
支持すればこの場は丸く収まるぞ。カノン
Don't
は
fall
も
for
う
the
死んでい
baby,
るん
Battler. It's a
だ。
fake. It's a fake
死
out.
者に気遣う必要などあるまい。そしてこの場にいる誰も疑わずに済む。
ちくしょう。お前を認めたりはしない。でもカノン君が犯人だなんて そんなことはありえない。
Oh man, we're not doing a
私
full
は誰
breakdown.
も疑いたくは
Just
あり
kill
ま
me,
せん。
dude.
しかし疑わしきは黒ということもあるにはあります。
Nancho's crumpling.
とにかく用心するに越したことは
Well,
ない
okay, no,
で
he's
す
just being cautious.
南條先生、それはどういう意味ですか？
その勘違いしないでください。私はカノンさんを犯人だと決めつけたいわけじゃない。しかし事情がわかるのでカノンさんが犯人の可能性もあると、そう思っておいた方が安全だというのです。
そうですわね。用心は
He was always gonna take
して
literally
しすぎ
anything
る
that
こ
gets
と
the
はあり
attention
ま
off
せ
of
ん
her,
もの。
bro. It didn't seem as though anyone blamed Nanjo. In reality, no one thought that Kanon was the culprit. But if they didn't suspect him, they would have to suspect one of the servants here. We didn't want to do that. We didn't want to suspect. We didn't want to be suspected.
それで正解よ。警戒してしすぎるという
I'm
ことは
fine
ない
with vigilancy. Yeah.
それについて
I'm cool
異論は
with
ない
that.
わね。いい？
We just don't want to
こ
shoot
の殺
somebody
人
just
事
because
件
we
には
see them.
お
You
父
know?
様の黄金伝説が関わっている可能性がとても高い。だとすれば数百億円の莫大な黄金を独り占めしようと企む何者かの犯行に違いない。それだけのお金が手に入ればどこの国でも生涯遊んで暮らせるわ。そのためなら私たちを皆殺しにすることだってあるかもしれない。マスターキーを持っていないという理由でジェシカちゃん殺しについてだけは19人目の来客ベアトリーチェを容疑者から外した。でも事件に関わってないとは言えないわ。何しろ莫大な黄金ですもの。犯人は複数人いる可能性だって否定できない。今この瞬間
Among
こ
us!
の中に犯人
Among
に
us!
買収されている人
Among
間
us!
が混じっているかもしれない。
An inside man. As Auntie Rosa yelled, she looked all around, her gun still raised. Don't believe anyone, suspect the person next to you. That's what she was saying. Thanks, Rosa. But no one wanted to suspect. They didn't want to suspect anyone here. The weakness in their hearts demanded an answer from those not here.
容疑者でないと信じることができるのは2つしかない。自分自身と、そして死体になったものだけよ。
No, you can't even.
それは
That's
カ
not
ノ
even
ン君も同じ。
true.
死体が見つからない限り。
But like,
彼はジェシカ
even
ちゃ
if
ん
he's
殺し
a
の最有
corpse,
力
he
容
still
疑
could
者
have been the one to do it at the time, right? He could have died and then been killed by someone else. You know what I mean, Rosa? There's holes. There's holes in your logic, baby girl. Man, this is night and day difference from Natsui. Natsui is just trying to protect everyone, bro. I guess we were still like trying to make moves, but like Rosa's immediately making so many crazy like you.
だから用心して。もし生きてたとしても、何かの理由を取り
Never
繕っても
trust Ganon, even
絶対
if
に
he's
信用しちゃダ
alive.
メよ。いいわね。
Okay. No one gave an answer of their own initiative. However, those who met Auntie Rosa's eyes had to nod their heads. Humans are social beings. In other words, from the time they are born, trusting each other is imprinted in their genes. It is unpleasant to go against that. They definitely don't want to suspect anyone. But if they had to suspect someone, they thought that choosing one of the people not here right now would be the most acceptable. Okay, low-key, actually, like, pushback. I feel like people love to not trust each other. It's like gossip, bro. People like to speculate about people, like, gossiping behind your back or betraying you or being paranoid or whatever. That's like, there's a reason that, like social groups will ostracize and, you know, marginalize the people at the bottom of the totem pole. Because it can be fun, right? Because it's like, it's fun to have a story and a dynamic and be like, oh, this person's talking behind my back, this person's doing X, Y, Z, you know. I think people are into that, bro. Anyway, but it's kind of unhealthy, I think, but yeah. For just the reason of acceptability, they had passively chosen to sacrifice Kanon. Some people are into that, not everybody, of course. I mean, let me put an asterisk. This is ridiculous. I definitely don't want to believe that Kanon-kun is the culprit. I'd only just heard it from George and Nikki, but not only were those two close in age, they also had that adolescent relationship Auntie Rosa had mentioned. It may be a little late now, but yes, they really did have that kind of air about them. It's the exact opposite. The reason marginalization happens is to secure their own status. I think people do drama for fun sometimes. Some people are into drama. That I'm gonna just say is true. I don't think it's everybody, but I think some people are into drama and it's like bullies, right? And you can say they're doing it to secure their own status and like add like intent behind it, but that's still it still is true that they're doing it and they like want to do it, right? That's more what I'm trying to say. Because yeah, you could always go into the whole like, oh, but they're really doing it because this and that, they're really doing this because this, they're really doing this and this, and like play backwards, but that, you know. After seeing her parents' tragic bodies, Jessica, bearing deep wounds in her heart, would have only trusted Kanon-kun. That's a very conceivable story, so I don't like it. Kanon-kun was the only one she trusted, so she wouldn't have let anyone but Kanon-kun in. So he was the only one who could have killed Jessica. I just can't accept that line of argument.
わかった。カノン君がもし現れても油断しないで。
Yeah, like true crime. Drama is monetized in some instances, like true crime, or like the whole like bricks and minifigs thing with Reckless Ben, that whole thing. I've like watched some of that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun to watch, right? Like it's fun to be like, oh, who's saying what, who's doing what, like caught up on the times, blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah, I think there is like some people are like really into that because it's like a good story. I mean, like think about it right here. We're literally watching a story and enjoying a story that has like ideas of betrayal and intrigue and whatever, paranoia, right? Like there's a reason that we like this story, and I think people will apply that same or like be into the same thing with IRL situations, right? Where it's like in the same way that I like hearing about the drama and the intrigue and the paranoia of Rosa and the Oshiramiyas, I also will have some interest in hearing that in my own life and my own social circles and stuff, right? This is just fiction and reality are like hand in hand. Yeah. But of course, like, depends on the person. Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs, it's the very TLDR, I'll be really quick, is like, there's like a company that was, I forget the term, but they were like basically like reselling a bunch of this guy's Legos, Star Wars Legos, and then the guy, like, the company changed hands, where like a new owner took over that building, and then like wouldn't give the Legos back, even so they were like reselling it. It's like they didn't own it, they were just trying to resell it, but they wouldn't give the Legos back, and they were trying to claim it, and then the guy was like, hey, those are my Legos, and then they were like, oh, we'll sue you, bro, like, try us, bro. And so they're basically like strong-arming like the little man is like the way the story goes. But the more interesting thing is the police corruption, and there is like a Mormon thing, because a lot of it's based out of Utah, and some of the police footage is actually insane, and seems very corrupt. It's pretty crazy. It's actually a good watch. I'd highly recommend watching. Loki, I should have watched it on stream because it's good content, bro. But I just watched it on my own while I was playing RimWorld, I think. Like booty naked, eating my McDonald's cookies with a Reckless Ben up, watching that while playing RimWorld, bro. Shit was lit.
カノン君の無実を証明できない限り、私たちはジェシカちゃん殺しの犯人をカノン君だと仮定します。
Auntie Rosa made that claim. By using the ever so slightly vague word suppose, ultimately she gave everyone that little last push they needed. Everyone nodded weakly, and under the excuse that they were just temporarily supposing it, they concluded that Kanon was the culprit who had killed Jessica. Dang, she got him, bro. I wonder what the dead Jessica and Kanon would think if they could hear this exchange. They probably can hear it, and they're probably pissed. Whoa, no! No! They don't give us their POV! Are we for real, bro? We're getting ghost POV? We're getting ghost POV. No, that's tragic. Jessica was crying. She was crying in the chest of the person who had put his life on the line to fight for her, Kanon. It was frustrating, so frustrating that it felt like her chest would explode. She grieved and resented how far the dignity of the dead had been trampled. Ghost POV! It's because Beatrice is a hoe. Got rid of the corpse. Oh, at least they're together in death. That's kind of sweet that they're hugging each other and stuff. But think about it this way, Jessica. Think about it this way. As soon as they die, because they're all cooked, as soon as they die and they show up in like the spectator lobby, we can get really mad at them that they guessed wrong in Among Us, bro. You know what I mean? Where it's like you get killed by the imposter, and then the other normal person, the other innocent is like, bro, you suspected me? Are you stupid? It's just like a Among Us lobby, okay? It's just the spectators. We can get mad at them later. Trust in the process. If Beatrice is a hoe, I can be the cuck? What?
最後にお嬢様のお役に立てたのですから。
それをどうしてみんな分かってくれないんだよ。やめろ、ローザおばさん。
Damn, Auntie Rose is making the dead
そんなめちゃくちゃな
restless.
推理でカノン君を犯人だなんて
Yo,
決め
can
つ
y'all
けた。
cast spells? Yo, Kano, do you got any spells from the
犯人だと
dead?
は言ってません。
Drop some spells, bro.
疑わしいと。いえ、
Town of Salem graveyard chat. Exactly.
そういう話ですから。
He used to be a billionaire. That's why he can write rich
あい
people
つら
so
はカノ
well.
ン君が犯人だということにしてきっと思考を停止する。もう私を殺した犯人が誰かなんて考えないよ。
That's actually true. Jessica
カノ
actually
ン君が
clocked
犯
him.
人
Wait,
でない
true?
可能性なんて考えないよ。そしてこの後も何かあるたびに
Yeah, and that actually is a critical thinking barrier. Yeah, we've done Town of Salem in the Discord. That was fun. We should do Slaughter Horse 2 in the Discord.
いいんです。
If you know, you know.
お嬢様だけは真実を
She's a
知ってい
golden
ます。
hoe.
私だけが知ってたって意味がないんだよ。死んで分かった。真実ってのは生きてる人間のものだ。
Oof.
真実が残らなかったら死者は報
That's
わ
actually
れない。
brutal. Truth
何のた
belongs
め
to
にカノン
living
君が命
humans.
をかけたのか
Ouch,
分かんなくなっちゃう。
You're gonna Yo, don't be rude to them in the afterlife, bro. Get out of spectator chat. She's like the admin in the server. She's the admin. Yo, buzz off, bro. You already killed us. Buzz off. Let us lament it. You're so mean. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not entirely true, okay? Like, if your magic's getting in the way, I bet. I think we could break through.
誰でもいい。私の声を聞いてくれ。
Maria, hear us. Maria, you're the only hope. Maria.
死体を消されただけなんだ。
Maria.
どうしてそれがわかんないんだ
Only
よ。
the 7TV thing? Ah ha 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 ha. Chat, what do you think? Is that good remote? Good remote, chat? Good remote? I could ride it. Let me sign in real quick. Let me make sure I don't actually leak anything while I add this real quick. Continue with Twitch. Logging you in. Logged in. Add to. Pink cubed. Confirm one change. It's been done! I won't oh, I could click on the Umineko tag to see more emotes, but I won't. It's too dangerous. Okay, hopefully that works. I might need to like reload my chat or something. Tell me if it's working like in Twitch chat. Like my client might like be out of date.
お嬢様。
こんなの嫌だ。
Lexus Beckus, thank you for the farra.
これじゃカノン君は殺されそうじゃないか。死者の名誉は
Working for y'all? That's
生
good,
者
that's
が
good.
認めなきゃ得られないんだ。誰でもいい。気づいて。
The dead have no honor unless the living acknowledge it? That is actually such an interesting line. Yeah, it won't show up here until I like full reset my client, which I don't want to do right now. That's actually so... The dead have no honor unless the living acknowledge it. See, that's crazy. There's like a truth to that. Because like, if you die a hero, but then you're labeled as a villain and you go down in the history books as a villain, then like, do you have honor, right? Like, that's why I don't care about legacy, because it's like out of your control. You know what I mean? But it's not even that it's out of your control. That's not my reason. The reason I don't care about legacy is you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Which it kind of goes back to this, that the only form of mattering that exists is in the hands of the living. You know, the living are the ones that... If anything matters, the living matters, right? And so, if you're dead, then it doesn't matter. So you shouldn't care about your legacy, because you'll be dead, so it doesn't matter. That's kind of like how I run things like this. That's interesting. Yo, I'm sorry, Jessica, bro. Trust in Battler. Battler's gonna pull it out in the end game, bro. Trust in Battler. Rosa proclaimed that this room shouldn't be sealed until the police came. Oh my goodness, bro. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how proud, frick, what's her name? Kraus? Kinzo? Kraus? Kirei. Can you imagine how proud Kirei was in the afterlife watching Battler be like, Kirei told me to flip the chessboard. She was probably like, yay, yippee, go! You know, that's so cool. Yeah. The rest didn't want to suspect each other, so they happily accepted that. They accepted Canon as the tentative culprit. Without even imagining how much disgrace they gave to the dead, they accepted it. Canon don't mind, though. Canon, W furniture, bro. Well, he's human now. He said he's human now. W human. Are they, like, walking out of the room? And she's, like, begging them to come back? Oh, that's so bad. Cut to Battler, bro. Give me Battler. Give me Battler. Battler! Clutch, Battler! Battler! Dude, why is her cry the saddest one, I feel like? I feel like her cry is extra sad. No, not you! Not you!
死者の嘆きは決して届かぬ。笑わせる。笑わせるぞ、お前のその顔。届くと思ってるだろ。
I'd go crazy if I heard this lady in my ear.
届かないんだよ。
She's such a good rage baiter. She's such a good rage baiter. Stop. Leave us alone!
全然ダメだ。
Battler! Battler!
バトラ君、何か
I ask for one thing! And ask and ye shall receive. Battler! Hit him with it, Battler! Hit him with it, Battler! Wait, he's doing the thing. It's no goddamn good at all! At the time, everyone made to leave the room. Wait, new 7 TV for Battler? This better be a Battler one. Objection, Battler? It's in. It's in. It's in. At the time, everyone made to leave the room. My goat! My goat! Only Battler had his back to them, and he was still looking down at Jessica's body.
全然ダメって。どういうこと？
Tell me, bro! Tell me! Flip the chessboard! Hit him with it, bro. Hit him with it. Oh, yeah. Baby Battler knows how to do it. Baby Battler knows what to do. Easy. Easy, bro. Start dropping red text or I'm not playing. Come on. Come on, baby girl. What? You're just giving up, bro? What? Prime Battler doesn't know what to do. Prime Battler doesn't know. He's relying on other Battler to do it, bro. Bro, 2 Battlers are better than 1 Battler. So listen to this guy. Okay, agreed. Agreed. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Prime Battler doesn't need to be the guy. Right? We got 2 Battlers. Right? 1 Battler on the right. Battler 2, you hold Battler Prime, you can start swinging, bro. We just got a grappler. Just got a grappler. The expression that roasted those 2 faces were definitely expectant. They didn't want to believe that Canon was the culprit. In truth, they believed in Canon. So this expectation was because they wanted to be made to believe in him even more strongly.
Battler!
The weekly hydrate? My water bottle's empty. Brick. There's like a drop. There's a drop. Holy. Y'all got to watch the drop enter my mouth. Pause. False dichotomy! False dichotomy! Tell her false dichotomy!
たとえ金に目がくらんだとしても殺しだけはする人じゃねえ。
うわ、バトラーさん。
そして
I've
ゴーダ
just
さんとは
met Goda
俺は昨
san.
日会ったばかりだ。正直この
Okay.
人のことはまだよ
You
く
better
理解
drop a
していない
crazy butt statement at the end of this,
だが
bro. Thank you.
分かったことがある。
私は
Goda, give him a
こん
kiss.
なに楽しそうに飯を作る人は
This is your okay,
俺
battler.
は見たことがない。
Listen, Prime Battler doesn't know what to do. Battler 2, I need you to
マ
lock
サの
in.
ばあちゃんと同じだ。ゴーダ
I
さ
need you
ん
to
は
lock in. Give me
人
some
を
like
喜
give
ば
me
せ
some
るの
like
が
argument.
好きな人なんだ。そんな人だ。自分の飯をうまいと褒めてくれた人、たとえ金を積まれたって殺すもんか。
ならバトラ君は誰がジェシカちゃんを殺したというの？マスターキーでしか施錠できないこの部屋に誰がジェシカちゃんを閉じ込めたというの？
Bring in the windows. Bring in lockpicking. Bring in the
そ
two
れを論
keys
ずる
and
前
in
に
and out and lock in the
俺は
technique.
はっきり
Come
さ
on.
せておく。誰々が犯人でないなら誰々が犯人という話がしたいんじゃない。
I don't need to have a. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I am so cool with that. That's actually facts. Yep.
という話がした
Like
いだ
what?
けなんだ。
There's that. Isn't that a? That's a thing, right? That's a thing.
犯人がカノンではない
That's
と
actually
いう
true.
こ
Like
と
what's that?
は
It's a
立証できるというのだね。
fallacy, dude. Isn't that a fallacy? I think that's a fallacy.
どうやって
Okay, what's he got?
実に簡単なことさ。危うく見落とすところだったぜ。
Dude, do you hear those bells? Bieto?
小要求
Oh, I forgot he's allowed to do that. Repetition requested. Okay.
言えるもんなら言ってみろ。カノン君はマスターキーを持っていた。
It could have been nabbed. It could have been nabbed.
ほう
Oh, I could lick that sweat drop off of the side of your beautiful face, Beatrice.
カノン君が
Okay, not bad.
マスターキーを持って
It
い
got
る
it got yoinked. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. How
ど
do
う
you
し
know
て
that?
そんな
Though?
ことが
Yeah,
わかる
how?
の？
さっき俺はゴーダさんに話を聞いた。カノン君と別れる直前。
Wait, it's like sweat is so weird. We just like leak water, dude. You're telling me we leak water out of our skin? What? That's so gross. We leak water? Ew! It's like you're pissing using your entire skin body. Huh? Or did I go to sunset before just before we split up with kind of
ジェシカ
about
が
it?
貴賓室に殴り込みに行ったってあたりの話だ。ゴーダさん、あんたはちゃんと覚えてたよ。あんたはカノン君の名誉を守った。
These flesh bags are so brutal, bro.
同じ話は僕も聞いてたよ。でも僕にはよくわからなかった。説明してくれるかい？
Battler, tell me about it, bro.
そうさ。
Dude,
Jessica.
the two battlers are
Please,
currently
so
tag
Kagyo
teaming
Agiri.
Beatrice like crazy, dude.
カノン君に鍵を借りたが返さなかった。
You might be Battler. Get your over here, Battler, bro. I could give you a kiss.
だからカノン君はマスターキー
Well
を持ってい
played.
ないんだ。
So what? So she let them in. I just need to rewatch the scene, but good. I like that. She could have let anybody in there. Boom. Which means she had two keys in there. Well played. That comment made me leak. Huh?
それはどうか
Tell me about it.
な。確かにゴーダの記憶上ではマスターキーをカノンに
But that
返
doesn't
してはい
guarantee it,
ない
right?
しかしゴーダが見ていないところで
Yeah,
返
but
し
now
た
we
か
have
もし
enough
れない
plausible deniability.
それが絶対になかったとどう証明するカノンの死体のポケットを調べればそれは立証できるだろうがそれはできない証明は不可能だ
全然ダメだな。
True.
実に簡単なことじゃねえか。
Find the master key in the room, like on Jessica's corpse or something. Is that what you mean?
それじゃあカノン君は
Because we
鍵
just
を持
have
って
to, we
なか
can
った
prove
と
that
いう
Canon doesn't have it by proving it somewhere here, or like somebody.
そしてその証拠
Yeah,
は
exactly.
ジェシカを調べれば
We
わ
still
か
have
る
like,
さ。
dude, the bells are crazy, bro.
カノン君のマスターキーが入ってるはず。南條先生、調べてくれるか。
Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong. Nanjo, loot the body. Thank you, my Nanjo. Nanjo dashed up to Jessica and searched in her jacket pocket. I would love to see Nanjo dashing. Everyone hopes for it. Legend of Zelda, Nanjo. Ba-na-na-na! Please be there.
ありましたぞ。こ
Da-na-na-na!
れですかな。
Thank you, Nanjo.
はい。それがマスターキーです。間違いありません。
Boom! At Genji's statement, there was a small woo of joyful voices.
それがカノン君のマスターキーだ。
Holy genius battler.
カノン君はマスターキーを持っていない。だから施錠できたわけがないんだ。
So somebody else would have to lock it from the outside. So, okay, let's think about it this way. That means both the keys were in the room. Pink should get Northern Lion on as a guest to voice Nanjo. Holy. You're just asking for like an hour-long tangent every time Nanjo appears on screen, bro. Holy yap session. Okay, wait, let me think about this. It certainly doesn't appear that way. So, okay. 2 keys in the room. That means both the keys were in the room, which means one of the keys... Oh no, this is low-key worse. I think Nanjo hits a track like Dr. Reichwein. Holy monster mentioned. No, Nanjo does definitely not do that. He hits the trampoline, bro. That's his cardio. Okay, that's actually, I think, worse because... Assuming no, like, lockpicking or anything, there were 6 keys that could have opened that door, or, like, locked that door. I'm assuming you have to lock from the outside because you would, like, unless there's another exit, you could, you know? Like, let's just assume that you have to lock it from outside the door, period, right? So, and both the keys were in the room, which means it wasn't Kanon's key, nor was it Jessica's key. Which means one of the other 4 keys would have had to lock the door from the outside. Where are the other 4 keys? Kumasawa, Gotoda, Shannon, and Genji, who are all with us. Which means that, and each of them need to check their pockets, make sure they have the master key on them, because then we can confirm that all the master keys were accounted for, and well, it would turn to Rosa pointing the glicky at one of them. There is a world, though, that Shannon or Genji, like, lost the key. Oh, especially because Rosa had the butterfly on her back, and then interacted with Genji/Shannon, right? So there's a world that the butterfly, like, snuck into Shannon's or Genji's pocket, and then, like, floated the key out, and then something, right? That's, like, the high-level techniques, is that one of the other 4 keys would have had to lock it from the outside. Again, we're assuming a couple things. I'm just going to hold those assumptions. Which necessitates that we have to double-check everyone's pockets right now to ensure that we know the location of all the other keys. Boom.
疑わしいことに変わりはないわ。
予想ぜ。そういう。人間ってのは本来信じ合う生き物のはずだ。
Holy battler defending humanity.
世知がない世の中。
I love it when battler defends humanity.
疑り深さを覚えちまう。
That's my boy.
だから何でも疑っちまう。俺たちは悲しい生き物だな。その差がを俺は否定しねえ。だが証拠なき断定だけは許さない。疑わしきは黒じゃねえ、白だ。
True.
もちろん世の中は狼だらけさ。人を不用心に全て信じろとは言わねえ。だが黒だと断定するならば 完全な証拠を用意しろ。
Holy battler in defense of the legal
それ
system.
ができない限り絶対に憶測で人を黒だなんて言うんじゃねえ。
Rosa, you just got logic mogged. Logic mogged. Logic mogged.
疑わしきは黒は私の発言。
Nanjo, stop taking the fire. Bro, Nanjo's coming in to take the fire. Nanjo, it's okay. Sit down.
見事な推理だよ。
Thank you, George.
バトラ君、ゴーダさんもありがとう。あなたが覚えていてくれたからカノン君の疑いが晴らせました。
いや
She's so gorgeous. Clap, 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 and you're showing me Beatrice.
お見事。
I had one of those dreams last night where you're with like a beautiful woman, bro. Oh my god. And then you're gonna show me my baby girl like this? It was the dry sound of the witch's applause. Of course it's dry, bro.
なかなかやるではないか。
Dang, a little bit of glaze.
やべえな。まんまと餌ごまに引っかかっちまったか。
そなたは見事。カノンにだけはこの部屋の扉を施錠できなかったことを証明した。使用人は全員マスターキーを持つはず。それが根拠となり、カノンが犯人扱いとなっていたのだから、少なくともその疑いは見事に晴らせたな。
となると、ジェシカを殺した犯人はどうやって扉を
Thank
施
you.
錠
Give
したの
me
か。
give me some to work with.
そういう問題になっちまうわけだな。まんまと思い通りの展開に引き込まれちまったぜ。
That's okay. We'll just squirm our way out of this
か
one, bro.
かったな。
We are
しかもそ
conniving.
なたは他の使用人たちを誰も疑わない
We
な
are
どと
conniving.
大それたことを言ってしまった。
What is it?
さ
A
あ
harpsichord, bro?
どう言い繕うのか見ものよ。
うるせえぜ。早速始めるぞ。どうせがっつり否定されちまうんだろうが、先にこの部屋が密室であることの定
I
義
like
を
it.
確認させても
One
らう
step
ぜ。
at a time.
よかろう。まず隠し扉の類は一切ない。出入りはこの扉からだけだ。
Oh no, they already countered the window strategy. Dude, she's gonna start chopping every single one of my techniques away. Oh goodness. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. It's gonna be a long one, guys. It's gonna be a long one. And this is on... I have to be very clear. About Jessica getting murdered. Okay, here it comes.
扉の施錠は
Oh my
ジェ
goodness,
シカの
there's
鍵が
another
一本と
stab.
使用人たちが一本ずつ持つマスターキーのみ。
Okay, okay, baby girl. My fault. My fault. Let me just replace it. So, okay, no types of hidden doors. Nice. This door is the only way in and out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys, only one of which is held by each servant. Okay, so they've gotten rid of the lockpicking, hidden doors, and windows. All at once. They're just chopping everything away. Cool.
2階ではあるが、窓から出入りすることも可能だろう。
Wait.
しかし窓は
Okay,
内側から
no.
施錠されている。
Okay, so the window is an option, but it's locked from the inside. Okay, so let's say... Oh, jeez. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? She does have a very kissable face. Like, not even just lips, but, like, face. Like, you just want to, like, yeah. It's true. Okay. It's really peculiar to bring up the window, because I felt like the window was already countered with this door is the only way in or out. That means it couldn't have been the window, because it has to be the door. So this, I think, is nonsense. We don't have to worry about this.
いきなりチェス盤をひっくり返させてもらうぜ。
I feel like I need to be pedantic.
扉がどうこう、施錠がどうこうって論法から入るのは、お前の手のひらから出ない。
好きにするがよい。さてさて、何を復唱すればよいのやら。
復唱要求。
Repetition requested.
カノン君はこの部屋で殺された。
I like that. Good place to start.
カノンはこの部屋で殺
We
さ
already
れ
know
た。
that, but good place to start.
死体はわらわが魔法で消したがな。
Yo, bring back your cute face. Bring back the cute face, please.
続けて復唱要求。カノン君の死体はこの部屋にある。
That's not true. She can't say that.
拒否する。復唱はできぬ。なぜなら、死体はわらわが魔法で消したからだ。
But why aren't you saying that in red?
そりゃ言わねえ。
It's like you not saying that in red doesn't mean that you didn't use magic. You just refuse to say it in red. Ah, it's killing me, bro. Cause like that's what it looked like when I watched, but now I don't trust what I watch. Now I just trust the red text more than even like my own like what I see, which is crazy. Which is crazy of me to be doing. You know?
そこにどうせ秘密があるに決まってるんだ。
Okay.
くそ。謎の論点はどこなんだ。
Yeah, let's go one step at a time here.
マスターキーもなく施錠したことなのか。
Locked it without a master key? I don't think they can do that, right? The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. Only one of which is held by each servant. So no, that can't be possible.
施錠された室内にいる二人をどうやって殺したかなのか。
Yeah, they managed to kill the two... Or like, I guess with Jessica's key, maybe. Or is it how they managed to kill two people that were inside the room with the door locked? I think it's... Oh, but no, both the keys were found in the room and the door was locked. Presumably from the outside, because the door's the only way in or out, and it was locked, and you couldn't lock it, and then put the key back into Jessica's person, and then on the side place. So you'd have to use one of the four other keys, which means we have to confirm all the other keys are in those spots right now. That's where I'm at.
それとも二人を殺し
Yeah, I really love when they pull out this like extra layer and then these two start like debating. This is like the coolest part of the entire chapter.
悔しいが
Alright, yeah, let's take it,
外堀から
bro.
埋
One
めて
step
く
at
し
a
かない
time.
ぜ
I like it.
副将要求
Where are we going?
最後の施錠はマスターキーによるものである
Okay. We can confirm if I think that has to be true. If that's not true, then I'm amazed.
これも拒否する
I'm amazed. It still could be true. Oh, what? The last time it was locked was by a master key. But wasn't Jessica's key is the only non-master key? Okay, no, wait. The only way to lock this door is with a single key or the master keys. So that means she's implying that Jessica's key is the one that did it, as opposed to the master key. Which makes no sense, because it was on, like, the thing, which it couldn't be there. Unless you, like, tie the craziest string of all time, bro. You tie string to the key, you put it under the door, you lock the door, and then you, like, pull it on the other end of the string, and then it, like, goes all the way up to the spot, and then you yank it, and then it untangles, and then you pull all the string out from under the door. Boom! 10 million technique, string theory. Made by Albert Einstein. That agreed, though, it is very vague. Oh, man!
復唱不能だから拒否なのか本当は復唱できるのにわざと
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
わからね
礼拝堂の鍵の時はそなたもすっかり逆手に取られてしまったわらわが有利なうちはわざわざリスクのある赤を使って発言する必
Which
要が
carries
ない
risk? You're just admitting you don't know how to, like, deal with your own risk, baby
た
girl.
だそれだけのこと
That's called being beta. You're being a beta. You're being a beta. Battler. Engage emotional gaslighting manipulation techniques. Call her a beta.
そうなんだよな
Damn it.
本来赤ってのは俺の陳説をあんたが封じるときに使うも
So
の
start whipping out strange theories to force her to use red.
わらわが有利になるよう
Like
に
the
使う
string
のは
theory.
当然のこと
Use the string theory.
上げ足を取られるリスクが分かっている以上 無
Use
駄
the
には
string
使わ
theory,
ぬ
battler. Stop looking at me
さ
like
て
that. I swear, bro, we gotta like
次は
knock
ど
her
うい
out,
う手
bro.
で来る
Battler, just swing on her, dude.
ゴーダや熊沢を疑う手がおそらく一番使いやすいぞ
くそ誘導されているようでムカつくぜ
Factorial 6-7, thank you for the follow. Yo, holy 6-7. 6-7 mentioned, bro. Talk about it.
しばらく黙ってろ
Stay quiet, let me think, let me think.
もちろんこの扉は礼拝堂の時と同じだ
Okay.
施錠時にはいかなる方法をもってしても
Okay.
出入りはできぬさらに言うと部屋の外から鍵を使わずに
Okay.
施錠するようなからくりも通
Not
用せるぞ
lockpicking. Cackle, cackle.
し頼まれてねえ時にばかり赤を乱発しやがって
Okay. So no lock picking, and does not locking the door from the outside without using a key. So yeah, a key had to been used to lock the door, and I think it was a master key, because I don't see a world it could be Jessica's key. Minus string theory. Okay. Frick, they're just going back. Let's back up. Let me just think. I'll lay out everything I know. First, there are two victims. Jessica and Kenon-kun. Kenon-kun's corpse isn't here, but Beatrice admitted and read that Kenon-kun was killed. So even without a corpse, he's included as a victim. True. There are a few questionable points, and depending on which I focus on, my line of thought changes a lot. First, after the culprit committed murder in this room, how did they lock it? If we assume that the culprit was one of those holding a master key, it's extremely simple, but I want to avoid that if I can, because I'd have to suspect Goto-san or Kumasawa-san. No, in the worst case, even Shenin-chan and Genji-san. The butterfly. It's something about the butterfly and lockpicking. We gotta ensure all the servants have their keys. At this point, I noticed something. I'm contradicting myself. I'm cutting my own throat. I want to deny Beatrice no matter what. I want to erase the existence of the brutal, fickle, ridiculous witch. In order to do that, I have to explain everything with humans, not magic. But you can explain it using her as a human. But that also means suspecting some human. I don't want to suspect someone. Of course, if there was some clear proof, I would have to believe that person was the culprit. But as long as that didn't happen, I didn't want to cast any suspicions. Am I just green? Am I just a kid who doesn't want to have my feelings, which tell me that at least this person or that person couldn't be a murderer betrayed? I want to deny that it was a witch. I also want to deny that it was a human. No, you're Battler, you're sinking. You just have to blame a different human. Now I don't know what it wait, what is what anymore?
そもそもそなたとわらわのゲームはわらわの存在を否定できるかどうかだけが勝利の条件だった。それだけでもそなたに不利なゲームなのに、そなたは勝手に勝利条件を増やし、自ら勝利を困難なものとしてしまっている。
About that. It's just as she says. If I started arguing that someone holding a master key was the culprit, this locked room could be easily broken. However, since the number of keys that could open this door are limited, and furthermore, it's clearly known who holds them, saying that would mean that I was suspecting someone I knew well. No, have I just been averting my eyes? If that locked room trick with the chapel, which was exhilarating to destroy, I had proposed that someone stole the key from Maria's handbag and returned it. So yeah, just to do the same argument. If that theory was right, then the question becomes who could have stolen the key from her handbag. Maria's handbag had probably been at its most unguarded when she was sleeping. In that case, in addition to me, George, Nikki, and Jessica are also suspects. Well, and literally everybody that entire night. George, Nikki, or Jessica was the culprit? Or maybe an accomplice? All of our parents had been killed, right? And yet, one of us consented to that and assisted with the crime? We had lamented, mourned, and shed tears in that chapel. Battler! Battler! No! Do not compromise! Listen, Battler, what are you searching for? I think what we should search for is the truth, bro. We should search for the truth that we best appreciate. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna ask questions, cut down on variables, and lock in, but also keep an open mind and steer it away from our friends. But listen, if it is actually them, we need to be open to that eventually. You know what I mean? But like, we can go there last. And yet, one among us mentioned, had been lying? Say no! No, Battler! No!
そなたの例の手下げから抜き出し戻したという説はいとこたちを色濃く疑うものであったのだぞ。
It did not.
にもかかわらず、それに気づかないふりをして。
She's trying to get us, bro. She's mind reading us. She's mind reading you, Battler.
よくもあれだけの説をシャーシャーとのたまえたものよ。
Could you imagine like cracking a crazy joke and then she giggles like that, bro? Could you imagine, bro, how good that would feel? Like full dopamine surging throughout my entire body. Could you?
だからって、親族や使用人の誰かが犯人だって保証はねえ。お前が、例えば段ボール箱にでも隠れながらコソコソと近づいてきて、熟睡してる俺たちの部屋に忍び込んで鍵を奪った可能性だって十分あるじゃねえか。
Solid Snake style. SSS.
それについてはそれでもよかろう。19人目の来客であるわらわを疑うことで彼らに疑いをかけずに済むならば、ジェシカの部屋の施錠はどうする？わらわは魔法で鍵を開けることは造作もないが、さすがにマスターキーはわらわの魔法を否定するならば、わらわを疑うことを否定せねばならない。
Don't fall for it, Battler.
そしてそれはつまり
Just do the same trick.
18人の中の誰かを疑うことよ。
Pickpocket.
親切にありがとう。少し整理できたぜ。俺にとっての目的は、人間である19人目の来客、ベアトリーチェがどうやって犯行に及んだかに迫ることだ。そうすれば誰も疑わずに済む。
それができればな。愚かな男よ。こんな部屋、本来は密室でも何でもない。何しろ開けることのできる鍵は合計で6本もあるのだからな。そしてそれらの所有者は何人もいる。誰でも疑える。
But I won't.
疑い放題よ。なのにお前はわざわざそれらを全て否定し、自分で密室を作ってしまった。わかるか？これはお前の思考的矛盾が生み出した密室なの。他の誰でもない。そなた自身が扉を閉ざしているのだ。
魔女が魔法で開けたことを認めるか？ 俺の知る誰かが犯人であることを認めるかの二択だって言いたいんだな。
False dichotomy! Point at her.
大手飛車取りのつもりかよ。
Fork the rook! The rook! Sacrifice the rook!
さてどうする後ろ宮バトラー。実に簡単な話じゃないか。あの自意識過剰な料理男と死に損ないのクソババアをちょいと生贄に仕立て上げるだけじゃない。
Battle to play, thank you for the resubscription, 3 months. Is that the first trimester completed? I love you too, bro. I love you too, Battle to play. Appreciate it, brother. Brother man, bro.
俺はゴーラさんが犯人だとは思えない。熊沢さんが犯人だとは思えない。だがお前は認めない。絶対だ。
ならば魔法もマスターキーも使わずにこの部屋に入り、ジェシカとカノンを殺し、しかもカノンの死体を魔法を使わずに消失させねばならない。どうやって行う？わらわを否定しつつ誰も疑わずにどうやって行うのか。
Yes, that means I did get you pregnant again. True. Listen, it's simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. Oh?
リザインだ。
What? What? Huh?
バトラ君。
No, you're giving up?
降参だよ。
No, bro. There is a way, bro. You haven't even brought up string theory. Wait, no, I'm going back to the red. Did I pass all the red? I thought there was more. Is it just right here? When locked, it does not permit any... Okay. No trick could have been the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. So we needed a key to lock the door from the outside. That's the only spot I'm stuck on. So... And we had to use one of those 4 keys because the keys were inside and we couldn't have really put them back minus string theory. Which means, yeah, no, just use the same technique. I think you could just say that, like, we pickpocketed, unlocked it, and then returned it to one of the other people. Just that simple.
俺はカノン君にこの扉が施錠できないことは証明できた。だが、だからといって、
Oh, right, this battler is just saying
ジェシカを誰が殺したのかを特定できたわけじゃない。
Well, that's fine. Right, we can just play in the yeah, no, that's totally fine. We can just play in the realm of ambiguity for now, right? We just have to chop down that she is doing magic and that we are suspecting our teammates, you know? We have to we have to say that we can't ever say that she's done magic or that the people on our friends are culprits. That's it. That's all we have to do. No, bro, game board battler is still locked in, okay? Game board battler. He's pausing. He's pausing, okay? He's pausing. He's figuring it out. He's figuring out. Trust.
そのカノン君のためにありがとうございます。
Bro, Shannon is taking Canon Kun's disappearance pretty well.
例なんか言ったね。それはつまりシャノンちゃんも疑ってるってことなんだからよ。ローザおばさんも。
Rosa still got that thing on her.
別に反抗したかったわけじゃない。俺も死にたくないし、親父たちの本当の仇を見つけ出したい。協調性のないことを言って悪かったぜ。
He's apologizing to Rosa.
いいの。私も少し軽率だったわ。仲直りしましょう。おばとおい同士、仲良くしないと。
Cute.
ね。
Yo, can we not be saying Fudanari style? Lady Rosa shifted the gun to one hand and held out her hand. I reached out and for the time being we shook hands. Fudanari style. Auntie's gaze was sharp. In order to deny the witch, she would make anyone a sacrifice. That's what her eyes told me. Especially with the Maria stuff. And me, I denied the witch, but I wasn't prepared to lose anything. Wait, that's actually crazy. I was probably the one who thought himself most ready to fight and the one standing furthest from the truth. That is, yeah, because she, no matter what, doesn't want to admit that magic's real because of the whole Maria situation. Holy. That does make her a really interesting, like, interesting... How long was that? Like 3 hours? It's 1 p.m. Wolves and sheep puzzle. An interesting, like, foil to Battler a little bit. With Jessica's death, it became certain that the culprit was hiding somewhere nearby and that they would come after our lives if they had a chance. According to Genji-san, when tomorrow morning comes, the boat should arrive. The boat has a radio, too. We'd probably be able to contact the police immediately with that. We all gathered in the parlor and decided to wait quietly until tomorrow. I proposed that we should search throughout the mansion for clues about the culprit, but Auntie Rosa rejected that, saying that if we put pressure on the culprit or provoke them, it might lead to a third murder. It was probably the right thing to do. Even if a bunch of amateurs like us investigated, there's no way we'd find anything. It would be wisest to focus on protecting ourselves without doing anything unnecessary, and leave it to the police after tomorrow. We had been tense at the beginning, but other than Auntie Rosa, most of us had spent all morning watching TV and were getting bored, so our sense of danger had grown much less intense. When we thought about it, even though there had certainly been 6 adults killed at once in the first murder, that made us imagine that some backhanded method like poison had been used. 482R, thank you for the subscription over on Twitch. Aren't you also a YouTube member, bro? Wait, you're doing too much, bro. You get yo, relax, bro, relax. I don't actually, no. Low-key, I appreciate the YouTube members, bro. Y'all don't even get free ad-free viewing, do you? I can't even give you that privilege, bro. Unlucky. Either way, thank you for the Twitch subscription. 482egg. Thank you. Very nice of you. I almost just said, like, something about impregnation, but I feel like I can't do that on, like, subscription 1. Wait, we can't have this as the subscription thing, guys. I can't be bringing up trimesters and stuff, because what that means is that whenever somebody subscribes, that I've impregnated them in that moment. You know what I mean? They have 2 emotes. They got pink cube, they got the cube, and they got, the finger. Lukao Cow, thank you for the subscription. Luko Cow, thank you. Subscription 1 is the date of inception. Happy Inception Day. I hate YouTube chat now, and I'm evil now. Aura. Holy, yo, YouTube chat, you're just gonna take that? You're just gonna take that, bro? You got people abandoning you. We got betrayals happening. Holy. The first one to migrate to Twitch? That's crazy, dude. I'm not gonna lie, though. Whenever I look over at the chat, I see 99% Twitch. That's kind of crazy, YouTube chat. I don't know, bro. Y'all got the numbers, but you don't got the activity. And in the second murder, it was thought that those 2 had become sacrifices because they were uncomfortably isolated from the rest of us. From this, we imagined that there weren't even a great number of culprits, and they didn't have the ability to kill this large group gathered in the parlor all at once. Right now, in this parlor, there was George, Nikki, and me, Maria, Auntie Rosa, Genji-san, Goto-san, Shannon-chan, Kumasaba-san, and finally Dr. Nanjo. A total of 9 people were here. Is that everybody minus Kinzo? Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, wait, okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, that is everybody minus Kinzo, minus, Beatrice. Oh, I could look at these. Jessica, found in her own room in the mansion with a weapon shaped like a stake having been rammed into her back. At the very end, she got to be with the person she loved. She must have been happy. Aww. Canon, there is no corpse, but he is dead. The witch declared it in red. So even without a corpse, his death is incontrovertible. The witch declared it in red. Aura. Twitch gives me 12 ads, bruh. Anger. I hate myself, too. Oh, poor YouTube chat, bro. Poor YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Chat, I don't hate you. I'm just pointing it out that people are abandoning you. That's all. I love both my children equally, okay? I love YouTube chat more. Okay, furthermore, Auntie Rosa was even armed with a gun. Surely, oh yeah, I guess we could kill somebody for, Canon, but that's actually true. Lei Shun, timed out. Rip, dude. You shouldn't have tried to protect Shiro like that, bro. Surely with this many people staying in this room, they wouldn't be able to touch us easily. The feeling of security, along with the passage of time, allowed us to recover from the shock of the morning bit by bit. Incidentally, lunchtime had just ended for us. However, it had been a canned food lunch, a far cry... Far Cry? They love saying Far Cry. This is like the 20th time. From last night's dinner, which Goto-san had skillfully made for us. Auntie Rosa, too, had suspected that poison had been used in the murder of those 6 people. So we probably couldn't deny the possibility that the culprit had snuck into the kitchen during all that confusion in the morning and mixed poison in with the ingredients there. Auntie Rosa had ordered all of us not to put anything into our mouths except safe foods like canned food until the police came. Those aren't like 100% safe, but it's a good idea. As a cook, Goto-san must have felt very let down. As though he wanted to display his skill anyway, he said that he at least wanted to bring the plates and pile them up with canned food. At first, Auntie Rosa had been reluctant, examining each one of the plates that were brought, but she hadn't been able to find anything to complain about. In Goto-san's chef's canned food combo lunch to become a reality. We can't let him open up the canned food in a different room and then bring it in. He needs to do the preparation in front of us, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Goda-san had said something about the taste being savored not just with the tongue, but with the eyes, too. I found myself agreeing. It had been the same canned food we ate for breakfast, but it felt like something completely different. Oh, they're making me hungry, bro. Low-key, should I make an Uber Eats pivot? Wait, Uber Eats pivot really quickly, bro. I feel like a little less energy than normal and like a little bit lightheaded, because I haven't been eating enough today. So let's actually lock in and grab something. Real quick, though, real quick. Chat, I'll make it fast. Chat, what do you think would be good here? We got... I'm getting like extra stuff. Let's see. Mediterranean, maybe? Ooh. Buy one, get one free. They dude, I hate it. They overprice buy one, get one free to be like normal pricing. They'll like double the price of buy one, get one free, so it's as if you just bought them like normally. It's pissing me off, dude. Greek food? Same problem. It's killing me right now. The emotes are crazy. Yeah, I think Twitch just has a way better client. Unluckily. But what's nice about YouTube is, it's YouTube. You know what I mean? Talk about it. Shrimp? Is the shrimp place good? Okay, maybe double tacos? Shrimp tacos, bro? Frick, man. Chat, what are y'all eating right now? Mediterranean sounds good, but gives more options. What even is Mediterranean food? Dude, I don't even know. Like, rice? Rice and stuff? Chat, food break, food break. Everybody has a 5-minute pee-pee break. They can go use the bathroom and eat and order some food or something. Get some food, chat. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Like, why is a butter masala meal from some Indian place $28? Huh? Like, what? Why is a meal $28? Nando's? Like Nanjo? What is Nando's? It's just killing me, man. Okay. Let's see. Or like, dude, they're pricing stuff at like 18 and then saying it's 40% off to bring it down to 10. Bro, I know it's normally priced 10. You're trolling. You're literally trolling me, and I see through you, bro. I see through you. Freshly baked cookie delivery? Yo, frick getting food. I should just get a dozen warm cookies. Chat, cookie pivot? Nando's is nice. A chicken place from the UK. Put the pizza or the sushi in the bag, bro. True. Okay, oh my goodness. Wait, let me just relax, bro. Listen to this beautiful rain backdrop and get yourself a snack. This should be a pleasant experience, not a panicked experience. You know what I mean? Oh, I could do this place I did previously. Oh, closing soon. Never mind. Oh, frick. Maybe I get wings. Yo, maybe I grab wings. Wings sound kind of good. Frick. Panda sucks. Panda ordering? Panda Express, dude? Is your diet just cookies? Yes. Watching people while working, so I'm not eating? Unlucky. Actually unlucky. Panda, chat. Panda is the perfect slop food. Alright? It's horrible for you. It'll make you feel worse about yourself. It'll make you feel worse in your stomach. You're gonna feel like you want to throw up. But as you're slugging orange chicken and, what do you call it? Like, orange chicken and chow mein down your throat, it's gonna be really pleasant. And then it's gonna be really unpleasant when you're finished. You know what I mean? That's my opinion on that. Okay, let me just look up wings. I feel like wings are the play right now. What do they put in American food? Don't ask, bro. It's better you don't know. Shit is so terrible. And I just keep putting it in my mouth, bro. How much are these wings? Chat, is 12 boneless wings for $11 good? That sound good? That sounds kind of good. In barbecue sauce? Buffalo? You can choose 2 flavors. Buffalo and house barbecue. That sounds pretty good. Get some ranch. to dip it in. Ooh, and you get fries? This is insane. And I can get a chocolate chip cookie! Oh my goodness. Bring it all, bro. Bring it all, bro. And a Dr. Pepper, maybe? Okay, this is how they get you, though. They get you with all this extra stuff. I'm adding it to the cart, chat. I'm adding it to the cart. We've decided on wings. This place knows how to do it. Okay. This seems good. View cart. Bunch of wings, and I get fries, and I got a cookie. Go to checkout. Ooh, $0 delivery fee, and I throw in a big gulp Dr. Pepper from 7-Eleven. I think I'm convinced. A bundled order has been created. I've never done that before. I don't know if a bundled order is crazy or not. Okay, the delivery fee, it looks like it... Does it go way up if you bundle? Wait, let me take out the bundle and see what it does. Remove. Check out. The bundle's a trap. Don't do the bundle. Holy crap, it makes the other fees go up like 10 times. Okay, chat. The delivery fee is $10! What?! What?! Why is it $10 delivery fee? Oh my goodness. That makes it $20 wings. Ah! Can I get like a free... Frick. Do I get Uber One, the Uber deal? Oh my goodness. It wants me to do $10 a month to get Uber. Go drive to pick it up? I can't! I can't! I'm streaming! Oh my goodness. People are about to come back from their bathroom break and I'm still not done. Dude, I'm actually panicking. I'm full panicking right now. I'm full panicking. Okay, no, relax. Take a deep breath. In. Out. Okay, I found a good one. Chicken fried chicken for $10. Perfect. Chicken fried chicken, and you get a side. This is the one. This is the one. Frick the green beans. Throw in a baked potato. Mashed potatoes and baked potatoes. Well, no. No mashed potatoes. Give me a baked potato. And give me french fries. No, give me okra. Okra and a baked potato with cream gravy. Add it to the cart. It's incredible. And we're done. That's it. We're done. Push it through. Ooh, but I grab a roll. Grab some rolls, too. Grab 3 rolls. And now we're done. Okay, boom. Okay. $13 subtotal. It's telling me to add a bunch of sides. Don't need it. No thanks. Standard. Peep the money. Way better! Oh my goodness. Way better. It's an insane deal. It's an insane deal. And only 20 bucks. Only 20 bucks. Big Vita with $10. Here you go, Papa. Big Vita. Thank you for the super chat, bro. You just paid for my meal, bro. Holy. Thank you, Big Vita. That's very nice of you. I frick with okra, dude. I frick with okra. Y'all don't frick with okra? Thank you, Big Vita. Here you go, Papa. Bro, somebody called me Papa Pink the other day. And I'm not gonna lie, it made me a little bit hard. I'm joking. That's not true. It didn't make me hard. Sorry. I don't need to spoil a good thing. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, that's gonna arrive in about 40 minutes. Now we can get back to the series. Thank you for allowing me to take the pivot, chat. Thank you for allowing me to take the pivot. Take us with you. Put us in your car. Holy. Holy. I'm 23 years old. 23 years young. 23 years young. True. Again, thank you, Big Vada. Chat, throw some love to Big Vada. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Wolves and sheep puzzle. As I was sitting lazily on a sofa with no desire to watch TV, Maria came over, pulled a picture book out of her handbag, and held it out to me as she said that. Your toddler is crazy after I said I got hard. I don't know what kind of toddlers you're interacting with, bro. You graduated in 2022? I technically was a 2021 graduate, but I graduated early, which means I did graduate in 2020. So I'm technicality graduated in 2020. Isn't that awesome? I call you that to my friends when I talk about your streams. Holy aura. Holy aura. Oh, for me being 23. Oh, understood. Okay. I got you. I'm older than you, unlucky. Or actually, no, lucky, Unk. You're my Unk. Wolves and sheep puzzle. It was a phrase that Auntie Rosa had said this morning. when we had gone to call on Jessica. At the time, I hadn't known what it meant, and then after that, there was the uproar when Jessica's body was found, so I'd forgotten about it completely. Yeah, chat, I'm September 2002. The book that Maria had out to me looked like a foreign picture book or something that had been translated. Opening it, I could tell that the book contained an assortment of puzzles. Aunt! Sorry! Aunt! W aunt in the chat. Unk has become like dude, you know, like it's used very neutrally nowadays, but I'll pivot to an aunt. W auntie. Yo, speaking of aunts, bro. My baby girl. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this the, like, you can't take them across thing? Wasn't even alive for 9/11? Dude, I'm literally was almost born on the anniversary of 9/11. Unironic. I was induced early from the womb because my mom was worried that I would be born on 9/11. I'm not even trolling. So I am spiritually connected to 9/11 in a way that predates, like that is more, okay, I'll even say it, bro. I am spiritually connected to 9/11 in a way that people that were alive during 9/11 don't even get close to, okay? Oh, you were alive during 9/11. Where were you on 9/11? Bro, I know I wasn't even a sperm yet, but you know what I was? Almost born on the anniversary, dude. You know what I mean? I'm born on 9/11, but not 2001. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So, like, it was your birthday and 9/11 happened to you, like, damn, I guess my birthday's just ruined forever, huh? Holy. Okay, but, okay, that quote of I am spiritually connected to 9/11, I feel like we need a little bit more context about how, like, that's not a good thing. That makes it sound like I'm connected to 9/11 happening. Don't you understand? I was not, chat, I was not part of 9/11. I wasn't even alive, dude. I wasn't part of 9/11. But, like, low-key, what if I'm a reincarnation of one of the people that died in 9/11? And no, not one of the people that crashed the plane. No, not one of the terrorists. I'm probably a reincarnation of one of the people that died, one of the innocents that died. You know what I mean? Talk about it. Okay, tell me the game, tell me the game. I love games, bro. Give me a little illustration, too. It was a very simple puzzle passed on from long ago. I think I've heard this. Let's try one of the problems, okay? On the right bank, there are 2 wolves and 2 sheep. There's a boat that as many as 2 animals can ride on, and using it, you have to move all 4 of them to the opposite left bank. I can do this. I'll solve it right now. There are 2 rules. The first is regarding the boat. It can be paddled by wolves or sheep, and even just by 1 animal on its own. But it can only hold up to 2. The second is regarding the wolves. When they are greater in number than the sheep in that location, they attack the sheep and it's game over. For example, at the start of the game, both sheep ride the boat and go to the other side. Then one sheep gets off and the other goes back to... Oh, because you have to row it back. And the other goes back to the first point. When it does, there are 2 wolves on the first bank and it eats the sheep. And a single sheep returns there. When that happens, there are more wolves, so the sheep is attacked and it's game over. On either bank or even the boat, there must not be more wolves than sheep. It's a puzzle about how to shuttle them across in the boat under these conditions. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's solve it. Let's solve it. I can solve it. I can solve it. A second wolf has hit the twin sheep. True. Pink induced 9/11 back when he was barely an idea and used the energy released to engender his conception. Okay. Okay, I'm liking what I'm hearing here. No, I don't think I am, actually. No, I don't think I am liking that. Okay, so, let's figure it out. Boats and sheeps, boats and sheeps. So, we got, I think what you have to do, man, this song goes so hard. You have to go, like, okay. So, let's say you do, let's go outside the box. Let's start with both wolves. So, 2 wolves here, we have red, and then we have boom, boom, and then we have a red go back, and then we outnumber, so it's boom, 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 and then go back across where there's boom, and then you have boom, 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 go across. No, wait. Both sheep go across, and then it's boom, 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 and then you leave it boom, boom, sheep goes back, boom, 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 solved. Done. Agreed? Yeah, what you do, you send both wolves across, you bring 1 wolf back, then you send both sheep across, and then you bring 1 sheep back, and then you send both the wolf and the sheep across. Solved. Okay, that one's easy. Not too bad. Makes sense. It's a puzzle about how to shuttle them across the boat under these conditions. By the way, the right answer is on the first turn move both wolves, then 1 wolf comes back. On the second turn move 2 sheep, then 1 wolf comes back. Now, third turn, put that last wolf that was on the right bank. That's what I said, right? Wait. I think I said that. First turn, move both. Yep. And then one count. And then move 2 sheep. Yep. Oh, and then send the wolf back? And then on the third turn, put the last wolf that was on the right bank on the boat. Oh, I sent the sheep back. That's fine, though. I think there's multiple solutions. Then on the third turn, put that last wolf that was on the right bank on the boat across to the opposite bank and encourage transport successful. Part way, there may be the same number of wolves and sheep on the boat or in the either side, but that isn't a problem. You only lose when the number of wolves is greater. This book symbolizes it using wolves and sheep, but there are probably lots of people who know this game with a different symbolism. It looked like Maria wanted to test whether I too could solve the puzzle she knew how to solve, and she kept showing me different pages saying solve this one and this one's hard. What had been happening when Auntie Rosa had said the name of this puzzle, that's right. We had decided to go call Jessica. We had been talking about how many men should go. And Auntie Rosa mentioned the wolves and sheep puzzle and said that we should all go together. Yeah, because we don't have the boat restriction.
Oi, oi.
That could only mean one thing. At Death's Door is playing? Auntie Rosa was saying that there are wolves among us mentioned. And when the number of wolves and sheep is balanced, we're safe, but when a situation comes up where that isn't the case, the wolves will bear their fangs. Is that what she's thinking? Yes. At the time we had found our parents' corpses, Auntie Rosa was already suspecting that the servants might be wolves. While she didn't know whether it was all of them or just some, she had sniffed out the possibility that wolves were hiding among them. Well, yeah, that murder scene was pretty damn elaborate. It's easy to imagine that there were multiple culprits, and considering that she had that idea already in mind when we went to Jessica's room, where Jessica had been alone with a servant, Canon, and had been killed, it isn't hard to imagine why Auntie Rosa had suspected the servant so persistently. Carm?
使用人の皆さん、ゴーダさんが食器を洗いに厨房に戻ります。念のためです。皆さんも同行してください。
皆さん、申し訳ありません。団体行動で参りましょう。
シャノン、熊沢、行くぞ。
はいはい。
See, my thought, it makes for the most boring story of all time, but we should never let a single person separate ever. We should all move to the kitchen. Or just have dirty dishes. Oh no, the dishes are dirty. Dude, there are 8 people that are dead. I don't care. I don't care if there's a little bit of Spam left over, alright? I'll lick my plate clean, bro. I love Spam. Dude, you know what I really love? Those sausages. The sausages in the little cans, those are the best ones. Are those called, like, Vienna sausages or something? But no, like, even letting all this, like, we're, like, creating a sheep and wolf problem. Why send only 4 people when we could just send the whole group? We don't have the boat restriction.
気をつけて。あ、ローザおばさん。僕も一緒に行っていいかな。
ごめんなさい。ジョージ君は残ってくれるかしら。
She doesn't like the calculation.
ちょっとお話ししたいことがあるの。
そうですか。シャノン、ごめん。とにかく気をつけて。一人にならないでね。
はい。
I will turbo suck those dishes clean. No, that's Nanjo's job. Think about it. Holy Nanjo. Nanjo can suck them dishes, bro. The servants put the dishes and empty cans on the serving cart and started to head out into the corridor. Behind them, Auntie Rosa was talking to Dr. Nanjo about something in a small voice. Garm?
わかりました。参りましょう。
ええ。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, Nanjo's joining the servants? Dr. Nanjo closed the book he had been reading, stood from the sofa, and followed after the servants. Auntie Rosa stuck her head out into the hallway, and after watching them leave completely, she closed the door and spoke.
みんな聞いて。これで今ここにいるのは後ろ宮の人間だけね。
ん？確かにそうなりますね。
狼を全部追い出したってことですか。
The potential wolves.
ローザおばさん。
With that one sentence, Auntie Rosa's gaze grew sharp. Apparently, she had picked up on my sardonic tone. Auntie Rosa laughed lightly.
バトラ君は頭の回転が速いのね。
Yeah, she
賢い
do.
子は好きよ。
Whoa, whoa.
話が早いわ。
Don't gotta tilt your eyebrows in at me.
バトラー、頭いい？これ解ける？ 64ページの難しいの。
3 away from something so beautiful. Could you imagine if Umineko said 6-7? Can you imagine the meltdown we all would have had, dude? Wait, what if I just have the meltdown and we can edit in post that it's a 6-7 instead? Like, oh, 6-7! 6-7! 6-7! There you go. Clip formed. Now we just gotta edit that it's 6-7, and then it's a clip. Now everybody say 6-7, so that I can have the chat like screaming by like 6-7, 6-7 bitches, 6-7.
マリアは少しの間テレビを見ていなさい。ママはバトラ君たちとお話があるの。
It got a first time chatter to laugh. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yes! Yes! Yes, chatters! 6-7! 6-7! 6-7! Holy peak. Alright, everybody that didn't say 6-7, you're a wolf. Everybody that said 6-7, you're a sheep. And you can be among me. Welcome aboard, bro. If you don't say 6-7, leave the room. 6-7, by the way, is in red text. Think about it.
Oh.
Maria would love 6-7.
パズルの話はバトラ君に聞いた。
I promise it's like 7 layers ironic, and then it's unironic, and then it's ironic again. Think about it.
用心深いのは悪いことじゃないと思うけど、さすがに疑り深すぎるのもどうかと思うよ。
真の犯人がベアトリーチェかどうかは別にして、少なくとも使用人たちがその一味であることを疑うことはできると思うの。
Last 7 stage,
兄さんたちが殺されていた最初の殺人、とても残酷な仕打ちがされていたわよね。あれが一人でできる真似に見える。
謎の来客、ベアトリーチェ様が夜鍋をしてチクチクやったのかもしれねえぜ。
ジェシカちゃんの部屋の扉をめぐるマスターキンの件は使用人の誰かが関わっている証拠じゃない。
Only a master key could have locked the door to Jessica's room. In that case, we can only suppose that one of the servants locked it. Or that it was yoinked. It's the same technique. No, wait. Yes, yes. Good battler, good. Good battler, good. Flipping. I'm flipping, I'm flipping.
おかしいよ、ローザおばさん。なんで犯人はジェシカを殺した後、わざわざ施錠したんだ。
Just to prove that they came.
施錠すれば、マスターキーの持ち主が疑われるのは必然。
Exactly. It's because it's not them.
施錠する必要がない。
Exactly. Exactly.
そうだよ。バトラ君の言う通りだ。わざわざ疑われるようなことをする理由がない。
Why make themselves
それは
look
面白い
suspicious?
考えよね。もちろん私もそれは考えた。
Bro, wait. You
だ
know
と
what's
したら
funny?
施錠した人物は使用人を疑わせたくて。マス
Well,
タ
but we
ー
know
キ
it's
ー
not
な
the
しで
master
あの
key. We know
扉を
that they
閉
did
め
use the master key, I'm pretty sure. I was reading a SCP article last night because, like, bro, my sleep schedule was so bad. I accidentally like fell asleep at like 9:30 p.m. and then woke up at like 1:30 a.m. and then just laid in bed reading SCP for like 2 hours and then fell back asleep. Right? It was so bad. But my point is, in one of the SCP articles, there was like somebody that could like speak and then force people to compel what they were saying. And my first thought was like, oh, it's red text. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I was like planning to edit last night, and then I like laid in bed for 2 minutes, and then just woke up a few hours later. Like fully clothed, lights on. Yeah, no, it was bad.
でもそれは不可能。
I think I was in the middle of reading something too. Like I woke up with my phone still unlocked. It was bad. Okay, lock in.
でしょ?
That's right. If there was a trick that could lock the door without a master key, this would be a good disguise aimed at casting doubt on the servants. Sure. If the culprit wanted to isolate us and attack us one by one, the trick was a very effective one that could even give rise to paranoia. However, there was no way to lock that door without using a master key.
マスターキーを使わずに閉める方法がないなんてどうして言い切れるの？ルドルフ兄さんの言っていた悪魔の証明になるんだ。
W Devil's Proof mentioned.
私たちには想像もつかない方法で閉められたのかもしれない。私たちに思いつかないからといって未知のトリックがあることを否定することにはならない。
そりゃそうだけどよ。つまりあれか、疑わしきは黒ってわけなのか。
具体的なトリックはわからないけれど、それでも外角はわかるの。申し訳ないけど、カノン君を犯人だと仮定すると非常に簡単に説明できる。死体がない理由までね。
だってカノン君はマスターキーを持ってなかったんですよ。他の使用人ならともかくカノン君にだけは施錠はできなかったはず。
なるほど。それでローザおばさんはジェシカの部屋に入って早々に俺たちにクローゼットなんかを探せと言い出したわけか。ローザおばさんこそ普段の様子から想像できるより 頭の回
Or
転が
like, well, I
速い
mean,
な。
valid. She is actually really quick on
妹
it.
の頭の回転速度は常に姉マイナス1よ。
Dude, you're glazing your
今
dead
は誰にも
sister.
気を使う必要がないからせいせいするわ。
Georgianiki realized that this was referring to Auntie Eva, and seemed a little disturbed about how he should take that nasty remark.
ごめん。僕にも分かるように説明してほしいな。
Hit me with it?
カノン君のマスターキーはジェシカちゃんのポケットに入って
Yes.
密室に閉じ込められていた。施錠した後に部屋の外からポケットに入れるなんて
Yes.
芸当は不可能なはず。
違うんだよ。
Close to impossible, but I would say.
ローザおばさんの想像しているやり方なら、
Oh, okay. What do you got? What do you
このトリック
got? Wait, I don't know if
Come
I'm,
on,
I don't think I'm
使え
catching
ない
what's being put down right now.
そしてジェシカのポケットにマスターキーを入れたまま
But we
鍵なしで
wait,
施
we
錠
locked
すること
without
が
a
でき
key.
る。そして
Man.
その結果として死体もなくなることにな
No
る。
trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. Oh, wait, what about from the inside? Wait, what? Well, but then how do they leave, right? Like, that's my problem. So, like, doors are only way in and out. Only way to lock this door is with just a single key or the master key. So we know it, that the door had to be locked with one of the keys. The door could be locked without a key. So that's impossible, according to our red text. When locked, it does not permit any form of entry or exit. No trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. Well, we know we can't lock the door without a key at all. So this is actually an empty statement, I think? Oh, man. Because we know the only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. And so the statement of no trick could have been used... no trick could have had the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. So you could have... There is a trick, potentially, of locking the door from the outside with the key. But that would just be locking the door from the outside with the key. But then I guess you could find a way to return it back to being an inside key. But that's string theory. That's a string theory. So are they building towards string theory? Or are they doing something else? Okay. I don't think I fully follow. Let's see. Especially with bringing up the corpse disappearing. I don't know that.
鍵なしでどうやって施錠するんだい？
簡単よ。ジョージ君だって帰宅したら施錠するでしょ。
Yes.
つまみをひねってカチリとね。
Yeah.
まさか。いや、でも。
Yo, you're edging! You're edging me! Well, but and the window was locked from the inside, I thought, right? The window's locked from the inside. That's what makes me confused. The window is locked from the inside. So, and there's no hidden doors.
兄貴にもピンときた
Let's
みて
see.
えだ
Let's
な
see what they're cooking here.
ローザおばさんが室内を探したのはそういうことだ。内側から鍵を閉め、ジェシカのポケットに鍵を突っ込んだカノン君がどこかに隠れて俺たちをやり過ご
Sure,
そう
I
と
mean,
し
I
てい
guess
る
there
の
is
を
a
探し
world
た
we
んだ。
just never found canon. It's hiding in the rafters. The simplest locked room trick. In other words, to hide inside the locked room after committing the murder. Kind of like Kinzo that other time, right? And if he could get out after those who discovered the body left, it would create a perfect locked room murder.
私たちはあの部屋を探したけれど何も見つけられなか
Yeah,
った。
I'm just gonna assume they were
でも
thorough.
だからといってあの部屋に使
Red
用人たちしか知らない
text! They don't know, they
秘
don't
密
know,
の
they
隠
don't
し
know.
通路のようなものが
They
ない
don't know
と
about
も
it.
言えない。それがどこに隠されていたかはわからないけれど、その隠し通路を仮定し推理することで彼しかありえないと断言できるのよ。
その推理はよ、俺も
Give me
一
that
番
commentary.
最初に考えた一番嫌な推理だから、一番最初にその可能性を潰したかった。
What's up,
カ
Amigo?
ノンはこの部屋で殺されたであろう。そなたはカノンが犯人であると疑いそうになったため、
Right.
真っ先にその可能性を
I mean, he could have been
潰すために
Kill.
これを復唱さ
It's
せたの
crazy
だ。
because it's like I'm trying to. It's so weird that we were there for the scene, but I'm trying to like forget what I knew from the scene and only rely on what Beatrice's red text is saying, because I don't actually trust that what I saw during the scene is like true. You know what I mean? Like, dude, Goat Satan had an energy blade. Like, I don't know what was in the air. LSD, psilocybin, ketamine, a mixture.
だからその次に考えたのはこうだった。 あの部屋にいたのは実は3人だったという説だ。
Asmodeus,
ジェシカとカノン君は被害者。
Okay, sure,
そ
just
して
Beatrice, just Beatrice.
犯人である来客ベアトリーチェも一緒にい
Yes.
たという考えだ。
そなたは人間であるわらわが
Yes.
魔
Acid.
法を使わずに犯行を行ったことにしたいのだったな。
Many options here.
なるほど。そなたにぴったりの陳説であるぞ。
Your giggle is
お
so
前は
cute.
2人を殺し、内側から施錠した。そしてカノン君の死体を担いで、
Right.
普通の人は気
But
づ
there's
かない
no
秘密
hidden
の方
ways
法。
out, so it doesn't work.
つまり
But she already
隠し
said
扉
that.
を使って部屋から脱出したんだと読んだ。しかし
Yeah.
お前に赤で言われちまった。
We could look at the wording.
あの部屋に隠し扉の類
Was
が
that the
ないって
wording?
な。
Do I need to pull up the
う
wording?
ん。お前たちの知らない秘密の通路は存在せぬぞ。
What was the wording? There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. Okay, maybe it's okay. Is there a hidden window? Like, it's not a hidden door, it's a hidden hatch. Like, how pedantic are we getting? Which Higurashi or Umineko character do you want to be void by the most? You must give an answer or it will default to Tepe. False to like, no, it doesn't just default to things. You are not Beatrice and that statement is not in red. So I refuse! I refuse! It's no good, it's no damn good at all, bro. But yeah, maybe it's like the grammar of doors is what's gonna get us.
ノックスだったかバンダインだったか。何でもミステリーには秘密の通路があってはいけないらしい。そのお作法にわらわも従ったということよ。つまり名探偵は部屋を調べ尽くさずして隠し通路がないと断言できるわけだ。人間の推理ごっことはなんとお気楽なも
Oh,
の。
it's Nanjo! Fine, it's Nanjo!
でけえこと言いやがるぜ。
There's a lot of room in there to hang out.
ありがとよ。魔女様のお取り計らいのおかげで、俺も部屋を探し尽くさずに、あの部屋に隠し扉がないと断言できるぜ。
うん。この部屋に隠し扉はない。
No hidden doors.
扉と窓以外に出入りする方法はない。
Wait. Wait! You said this door is the only way in or out, and then now you're saying there's no way to get in and out other than the door and the windows. So the windows are allowed. The windows are allowed. That's not even a quote! That's just cementing me! That's just getting me, bro. Just kill me, bro. It's not even like a quote board, it's a slander board, okay? I see through you. Okay, lock in. Wait, the red up here, we've already seen. So let me just grab this red. Because this is a different statement. Ugh, it's killing me, man. Killing me, man. Okay, so let's look at this objectively with a little bit of distance here. Okay, so get the spit all over my screen. Okay. There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. This door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys, only one of which is held by each servant. And then she says, there are no hidden doors in this room. There is no way to get in or out other than the door and the windows. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is a rock solid, that all the text is rock solid, in which case the windows are still off. You can't do the windows. Because of the statement, this door is the only way in or out. Which means the windows cannot be a way in or out. Which doesn't make sense logically, because you could think you could get in and out through a window. And so I'm discounting the window because of the line, this door is the only way in or out. And that doesn't mean that this line is false. It just means that this, it's implying something that's not true. But it's not false. Because the line is, there's no way to get in or out other than the door and the windows, but we know that the door is the only way in or out. But saying the or doesn't mean, or other than the text and the windows. And the windows? No, wait. Oh, wait. Does the and mean that that the windows have to be a way that can get in or out? Oh, wait, maybe and does imply that, in which case it contradicts? But it can't contradict, it's red text. Wait, okay, I have to think about grammar. So, there's no way to get in or out other than the door and the windows. Which means, there's no way to get out other than the door. The door is a way out. and the windows is a way out. It has to be and, because if it was an and or statement, then it could be that the windows can't but the door can, so the statement's true. If it was an or statement, then it could be that the door or the windows can be a way out. But saying there's no way to get in or out other than the door and the windows, which means the windows is a way out. Means the windows is a way out. But then this is saying this door is the only way in or out. In or out. The doors and the windows. I feel like these just contradict. Am I being stupid? I feel like these contradict, right? Both cannot be true. That the door's the only way in or out, but then the windows is a way out cannot be true if the door's the only way in or out. Am I misinterpreting something? This door is the only way in or out. There's no way to get in or out other than the door and the windows. And the windows. Contradict. There's no way to get in or out other than the door. There's no way to get in and out other than the door. There's no way to get out other than the windows. And the door. Holy shit, is this even fucking true? I gotta, like, look up the word and. I gotta look up the word and. Define and. Used to collect words of the same part of speech, clauses, or sentences that are be taken jointly. In logic. In logic. Let me add in logic. In logic and... Okay, guys. Okay, it is what it is. In logic, and, formerly known as a logical conjunction, is an operator that connects two or more prepositions. The resulting statement is only true if all individual conditions are true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. If even one condition is false, the entire statement evaluates to false. In formal logic, the and operation between two statements, A and B, is written as A and B or A and B, and in programming, A and B. So, A and B, A has to be true and B has to be true. They cannot be independently true. Or they cannot, one of them, they can't be, yeah. They have to both be true. Which means that because of the and... Well, I honestly, like, I can't tell if, like... Because right now, I fully... But, like, okay. I'm going to say my statement. I think that the red text now... I don't believe the red text now. Which I feel like is against the point of the story. That's why I'm actually confused. Because by formal logic... These two statements cannot both be true, and the only qualifier is that the red text is true, which means that the red text is false, which means that it's breaking, right? The logic gate is breaking! And I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to be feeling right now, so I'm actually confused. And I don't think I'm making a mistake, because I double-checked. Let me read it one more time. There are no hidden doors in this room. There is no way to get in or out other than the door and the windows. The windows. Let me just see where they're going more to see it, like, maybe I can maybe let it slide. Let's see where they go with it before I get too hung up. Okay. It's just, there can't be more. That's just the statement, right? Like, that's, like, according to the laws of grammar, the red text doesn't make sense right now, which is why I'm tweaking. But yeah, let's see if they bring up the windows more. If they bring up the windows more. Because maybe you could maybe argue that the intent... This will be the rest of the stream, bro. You can maybe argue that the intent, because these two lines are right next to each other, that there is an intent that the window is an option. I was just being very specific with the language here of this door is the only way in or out. I was taking as true, which is what I'm supposed to do, I think. But yeah. Okay, lock in. Didn't she already say that? Wait, what? There are absolutely... She already said that! There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. Yeah, and that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Yes, agreed. But a human can't do that. Yes, okay, agreed. Yes, that's fine. Even if we can believe in the game board sphere that yes. Okay. Yes, it is. But the red text exists to destroy a devil's proof. And they're cutting back.
そんなあるかないかもわからない隠し扉を理由にカノン君を犯人呼ばわりするなんて僕は納得できないな。
納得できないならより納得できる推理を聞かせて。ないのよ。私はずっと考えてる。これしかないのよ。ジョージ君はシャノンちゃんと仲が良かったわね。だから使用人全員が犯人であることは受け入れがたいと思うの。私もシャノンちゃんが犯人の一味であるなんて信じたくない。でも全員であるか否かはともかく確実にあの中に犯人
Rosa's just yapping.
もしくは共犯
None
が
of
い
this
るの。
matters. I don't care about you, Rosa.
それ
Or
だけ
what
は
you're
見
saying,
誤っ
Rosa.
ちゃ
I'm
ダメ。
sorry. I think you're just wrong, but it is what
カノ
it
ン
is.
君以外にも狼がいる
But
と
let's
見て
work
た
on it. Let's figure it out. Okay.
ジェシカの部屋で犯人はカノン君だと大騒ぎしたのは使用人たちの反応を見るためだったっていうのか。
ええ、そうよ。そしてその結果私は一層の疑いを持つに至ったわ。確実に使用人の中に狼がいる。
Oh, to see the servant's reaction.
確実にね。
Okay.
そして狼と羊の
I like the rage bait. I like the rage bait.
普段はおとなしくしているけれど
W rage
チャン
bait.
スがあったら襲ってくるに違いないの。ジェシカちゃんは一人で船に乗った羊よ。
She got
あ
jumped.
のパズルでは頭数の時は襲ってこないけど私たちのパズルは違う。チャンスと人数次第なら
Yeah, I mean,
頭数でも襲ってくる。
6 people died in the
ジェ
first
シカちゃん
chop,
が殺され
right?
たように。
That could have been 6 sheep and 1 wolf,
僕は
you know? Like,
怒りたいことがある。じゃあ厨房へ行かされてるシャノンは危険な状態じゃないか。今すぐ僕たちも厨房へ行くべきだ。誰が狼だろうと狼でなかろうと僕たち全員が揃っていれば均衡するならそれを
I'm
保
with
ち続けるべきだと思
George.
う。
We never should have separated.
シャノンちゃんはお父様のところへ源氏さんと一緒に行った。その時に孤立したはずなのに殺されなかった。源氏さんも狼ではないから。
Or because they're both wolves.
違うわ。二人とも狼だったからよ。
シャノンは悪事の片棒を担ぐような人じゃない。いくらローザおばさんでも
Or they're both
それは
sheep
聞き
and
流
the
せ
wolf
ませ
wasn't
ん。
nearby.
今の発言に対し僕は取り消しを要求します。
兄貴の前で悪いが
Better, don't graze the
エ
sheep
ヴァおばさんの
argument.
雰囲気にそっくりだな。
Oh, okay, you bring up Eva.
こ
Okay,
っち
okay,
が
okay.
反論できなきゃ自動的に自分が正しいみたいな。やっぱり血は争えないな。
Dang. Yo, Eva's haunting this one a little bit. That's kind of fun.
私だって
Kind of like how Kira
今の
haunted
自
the
分はあ
first
まり褒められた
chapter.
も
It
の
feels
じゃ
like
ない
Eva's
とは
haunting
思っ
this
てる。
one.
でもね、私は母なの。マリアの無事を守るためなら鬼にもなるわ。本当ならマリアと二人きりでどこかに閉じこもっていたいくらいよ。でも私は同時に
Aw, thank you, Rosa.
あなたたちの母でもあるつもりなの。
Thank you.
今やあなたたちは私の子供も同然。私は自分の子じゃないからといってあなたたちを見捨てたりしない。絶対。
そりゃどうも。
私はあなたたちの母として油断しないでと警告したかっただけなの。常に私の目の届くところにいて私があなたたちを守ってあげる。
ついでに
Thank you, Mom.
俺たちが狼でないことも監視してくれるってわけだ。そりゃありがたいぜ。そういうおばさんは
Good
自
flip.
分が
Good flip the
狼で
script.
はな
I
いっ
like
て
the
証
technique.
明はできるのかよ。
ええ、できるわ。
Oh?
即
Confident.
答っすね。
Confident.
どうやって
What you got for me?
これよ。
With the
これが
gun?
証拠よ。
Was that a... You are not Natsui, bro. You are not Natsui. I know you... No, come back. Come back. Why are you running away? Oh, she didn't like that I insulted her. My fault, Rosa. My fault. Auntie Rosa held up the gun and pointed the barrel at me. But that was only for an instant. She immediately lowered the gun, laughing impishly. But to me, the time I spent staring down the barrel of the gun had felt like an eternity.
その銃がどうローザおばさんが犯
You
人
just
でない
gotta
ことを
believe
証
me
明
or
す
I'll
るというん
shoot
ですか。
you. Come on, say something crazy.
考えてもみて。私が犯人だったらどう？使用人たちが出ていったこの千載一遇の機会を逃すと思う。
Dude, she doesn't have enough... You might not have enough
あな
shells
た
to
た
shoot
ちをズドン
everybody.
と撃って、あとは適当な言い
No,
訳
that's
をする
dumb.
だけ。
This is dumb. This is like, that's not how, like, saying I could kill you right now doesn't mean that you're a perfect, you're not a person who might kill you. Like, that's a classic Among Us technique, where you are the imposter, and you hang out with somebody, and then you're like, hey, I'm gonna make sure, like, we're cool, right? I could have killed you, but I didn't when we were both in medical. I could have killed you, but we didn't. You could be trying to play the long game and get people's trust now by not killing them, even if you want to kill them, right? Like, just because you have the option doesn't mean that you have to take the option. Come on, bro. Yo, get the Oshiro Miya's on Among Us.
私は2発を撃ち返したと称して2発分の空薬莢を床に捨てればいい。
And that excuse doesn't work because they would hear 4 gunshots.
そりゃすげえ乱暴な理論だが確かに一理
I
ある
didn't
ぜ
kill you, I'm cleared. Exactly.
クラウス兄さんが昔よく言ってたわ。力こそ正義ってね。
That's a better argument to make right now. I unironically prefer the argument of I have the gun, you just have to trust me, much more than trying to be like, I could kill you, but I don't. The Thresemikin argument, shout out Thresemikis from Plato, is just to be like, lol, I'm strong, boop, I'm right. Now, of course, Thresemikis did lose to Socrates, but I still think there's something to the argument. I think it's aura, right? There's something very simple about, like, I'm going to hit you until you stop moving, and therefore I'm correct. Like, bro, I would debate back, but I am dead, you know? Like, I've lost the game for free. That's what's so annoying about being alive, is that somebody can just kill you, and it's like, well, like, it's over. Doesn't matter how right you were, like, you're done.
でも分かっても私は悪意ある犯人からあなたたちを守りたい。そのためには鬼になる。それだけのことなの。怒らせるようなことを言ってごめんなさいね、バトラ君。ジョージ君。
I'll forgive you, Rosa. Just please don't point the gun at me while you have your finger on the trigger. Georginiki was wearing an unsatisfied expression. He probably couldn't forgive the damage done to Shannon's honor. And safety. True. What about me? Several bits of circumstantial evidence hint strongly at the servant's participation. I don't want to believe that one of them is the culprit or possibly colluding with the culprit. Feels like playing a game of Mafia right now, but in this current situation, there's nothing but wishful thinking. And sometimes you're never gonna have a perfect, like, who should I believe? In the first place, who is the culprit? Are there accomplices? You're never gonna have perfect information. That's what's so annoying. Like, sometimes you just gotta gamble and do intuition. Like, I am a proponent of that, you know? Now, of course, the legal system wouldn't agree with me, and that's fine, because I'm talking in, like, high-risk scenarios where we don't have the time to figure everything out. We are limited. We are so limited. If so, how many? I feel like I'm constantly only suspecting the people connected to all this. I find myself quickly forgetting about that 19th person, the guest, Beatrice, who came yesterday and boldly called herself the Golden Witch. I haven't actually seen her face. I've heard that she's like a double of the witch in that portrait, but because I haven't seen her directly, no matter how hard I try, I can't really feel like there are 19 people on this island. So I easily slip into the illusion that the culprit is one of the 18. Damn it. Come out, Beatrice. If you're the bad guy, then act like the bad guy and show yourself, laughing in a high-pitched voice and looking down on us. Don't ask, bro. She's about to pop in my ear and start doing that. Just like a bad guy in one of those dramas who, even once they're exposed as the culprit, aggressively say, is there any proof? I knew her ass was gonna do it! Yo, shut up! I'm literally battler, bro. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I need to tell a good joke and then she can laugh, bro. Like, your baby girl, fuck, what's a funny joke? Oh, no. Maybe she'll laugh at me being pathetic. I don't know. Just no, continue laughing. She literally just did that to Orform. I thought they were gonna, like, make moves. Hinge moment? Oh, I can make my hinge classic. Okay, wait. Wait, they're doing a scene? Lock in. Kinzo's room? Okay, no, kitchen. No. Usually my hinge strategy would be like, please, I beg you, please, I love you, please, anything, please, what do I gotta do? What does a guy like me gotta do to get a girl like you? Please. And then they would respond. You're right, bro. You're right, that is the technique. There were 5 humans in the kitchen, but it was very quiet, filled with only the witch, the sound of the rain. It was only accented by the sound of Shannon and Kumasawa washing the dishes. Goto was using leftovers from breakfast and lunch as ingredients for a servant soup. Rosette suspected that poison might have been added to the food, so they had decided to eat canned food, but it hadn't really been filling. but Goda thought that she was being too careful. So he was spontaneously creating a soup to be served only to those that wished to eat it. Goda, what is wrong with you? Bad joke, -5. Not even a -2, a -5? Man. It also wasn't a joke. Yeah, no, that's true. That's also unironically what I would do on Hinge. I would block you and delete the app immediately. Chat, would it make you feel better that I got banned off of Hinge for doing that? Would that make you feel better? Would that make you feel protected, bro? Alright. Shen and Kumasawa were washing the dishes that the food had been arranged on. On the inside, they thought maybe Goda should be the one to wash them, since he had only been the one who wanted the food on plates in the first place. But they left their complaints unsaid for the time being. Of course Goda's getting them to wash the dishes. Genji and Nanjo were facing each other across a crude chess set, which had seen many years. What's my grinder? It had only still just begun. Alright, let me analyze this position. Sacrifice the bishop. Slam with the rook. GG. And because the opening game of the experienced players had been endlessly refined, it looked like a ritual where they just moved specified pieces in a specified order.
良い匂いですね。やはり缶詰ではこうはいきませんね。
開封した食材だけで作りましたので、毒が混入しているなんてことはありませんよ。皆さんの分もお作りしていますので、ぜひ食べましょう。
I would not eat a single bite on the island until we leave.
もちろん、私もお毒味しますよ。安心して召し上がってください。
Like, oh no, I don't eat for a day and a half. It's fine. I don't eat it.
ゴダさんのまかない料理は本当に美味しいです。
美味しい材料を買ってきて、美味しい料理が作れるのは当たり前です。私は師匠に、あり合わせのもので美味しく作るまかない料理を極めてこそ、真の料理人だと習いました。
それはいい師匠でしたな。おかげで私はとても美味しいスープをごちそうになれそうです。
Yo, chat, who's swiping left on Kumasawa? Or right? Wait, which one is the accept? Who's accepting? Who's liking Kumasawa, bro? Who's super liking Kumasawa, bro? Yo, who's trying to get an entrance into Gilf Grove? Talk about it.
親族の皆様にお召し上がりいただくための材料で作ることになってしまったのが残念ですが。
ローザさんも朝からのいろいろでお疲れなのでしょう。無理もないことです。
でもそのおかげで美味しい食材のスープが飲めるのですからね。
Rosa had fervently told everyone that they didn't realize the danger they were in and that they must suspect that poison was mixed in with the food. The atmosphere in that place had led to their agreement, but their hunger wouldn't be overcome by that momentary emotion.
皮肉にも普段の私たちではとても味わえないスープとなりました。できるなら客間の皆さんにもぜひ振る舞いたいところなのですが。
Speaking of soup, let me grab a little bit of food myself.
よした方がいいだろう。
Bro, you know my favorite thing about ordering food? Every single time, they put your, like, full name on the food. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I know it's my food. You don't gotta try to dox me, bro. It's okay, it's okay. Oh my goodness, what is this, like, incredible nodding? I almost just said the craziest thing. What is this incredible nodding? Something, something, furry, something, something, I don't know. Okay, you make the joke. It's not my fault. Oh my... Oh my goodness. We got a sack that's really greasy and wet. Greasy, wet, white sack. I don't like how Goda's looking at me. Valid, dude. Actually so valid. We got a little bit of gravy, I think. What else we got? What else we got? We got whatever's in here. Oh. 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 A little bit of okra, a little bit of okra, a little bit of baked potato, a little bit of fried chicken. What even is chicken fried chicken? I know what chicken fried steak. What's chicken fried chicken? An interesting predicament. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a few bites of this, and then we'll get moving. Because they're eating their... Well, I'll let them eat some of your food so I can eat some of my food. That's the technique. Okay. Roll this over there. And that, and done.
見えないところで上手に息抜きするのも使用人の心でございますものね。
Kumasawa laughed loudly and Shannon and Goda laughed with her. It seemed that in an area where only their fellow servants were gathered, they could be very relaxed. Shannon didn't like Goda's occasional dishonesty, but she knew that there was no falsehood in his childish smile when he cooked, nor in his desire that people enjoy his food. So even though it was a little aggravating to be made to wash the dishes, she couldn't really hate him. However, they couldn't have dreamed that Rosa was calling them wolves in the parlor at exactly the same moment that they were spending their time peacefully like this. Why is something horrible about to happen? At that time, several of the servants heard a sound like something was being dragged and then a thump. Hello? When a servant was out carrying a mountain of trash bags on a rainy day, or doing some work in a raincoat, they would create exactly this kind of noise and presence as they returned and hovered around the back door. Who's at my back door? Beatrice? So after hearing that sound, at first none of them noticed anything out of the ordinary. They quickly realized, in a situation where everyone was either in the kitchen or the parlor, who in the world was at the back door? Goat Satan? As the oh, he's dead. All looked at each other. They checked to make sure that each of them knew what that sound meant. The wolf is here. The servants knew the mansion's layout well, so they understood how unimaginable it would be for someone from the parlor to actually go outside in this typhoon. Go all the way around and come up to this back door. And was it Kinzo? They found it even more difficult to imagine that Kinzo, who never left his study even under normal conditions, or Kinzo, that's a good point, I didn't think about that, would dash out into the middle of this typhoon for no apparent reason and come to the back of the house where only low-class people came in or out. He got DoorDash from Raikujima. True, it's the DoorDash. It's the DoorDash. Yo, grab weapons. Shannon and Kumasawa drew close together, fearfully looking at the back door.
どちら様ですか?
As Goda fearfully approached the back door, he called out, "Loki, all of you just run to the rest of the group." And he checked with his eyes the location of a butcher's knife set on a nearby sink. He didn't pick it up yet, because there was still a possibility that there was a member of the family. No, I ordered from, I think some local place. Let's see. Cottage Patch. Whatever Cottage Patch is. There was no response. Wait, did I miss a line? I might have missed a line by looking. He didn't pick it up yet because there was still a possibility that this was a member of the family. However, that possibility wasn't possible. Wait, that possibility wasn't possible? True. There was no response from across the door to Goda's initial question. Maybe his voice had been so quiet that it hadn't reached through all the wind and ran outside.
Genji-san.
$10 delivery. Wait, you're right, dude. The Oshiro Mios would love DoorDash, bro. Maria would DoorDash so much, like McDonald's off of, the credit cards. Dr. Nanjo and the women. Alright. Genji took a knife with a classical design from a stationary box placed near the chess set. It was something to be used instead of a paper knife to open envelopes for invoices and bills. Oh, like a letter opener. But it was fundamentally a knife, so the blade on it could injure someone. Genji hid it in his sleeve with a well-practiced manner. Then he too approached the back door and signaled to Goda with a silent nod. Oh, frick. Goda cautiously approached the back door and slowly started to open it. Go. Oh my goodness, was it was an anime girl. It was an anime girl. Dude, it was an anime girl and we fell for the bait. We just got gouged in the head and killed, dude. Or in the chest, or stomach, or knee, or leg. We just got gouged in the blank and killed. The figure of a person suddenly shuffled into sight, landed on its knees, and fell over. Goda fell backwards on his backside in shock. Oh, frick! That figure was soaked with rain, smeared with mud, and drenched with blood. I was gonna say that, but I didn't have it. I literally was thinking that, and I was like, but there's no way. I was literally like, it's gonna be canon, but how could it ever be canon? Corpse puppeteering? What? Corpse puppeteering? Hey, Battler, disprove corpse puppeteering being magic. 5 weekend, a weekend at Bernie's, a weekend at Cannon's? Because my first thought was like Beatrice, and then it was like Muddy, and I was like, no, and then I was like Kinzo, and I was like, no, and I was like, new character, I was like, eh, and I was like, Canon would be funny, but Canon's dead!
Canon?
Show me his face. Show me his face. It might just be somebody in his clothes. Anime girl in his clothes. Wearing his skin.
Nanjo-sensei.
Genji's fine. It was canon. His breath was feeble, and the puddles of mud he left quickly became drenched bright red. When Nanjo held him and turned him face up, I saw your ghost, dude. And held it and turned him face up, there was a deep, gruesome scar right in the center of his chest, as though he had been run through with a spear or something. Even now, deep red blood poured out from there. Show me him! Show me him! No, no, no! No, no, no!
どうしましょう。救急箱ですか？救急箱ですか？
カノンさん、傷口に手を当てて、しっかり押さえ
We're
てく
getting
ださい。
so infected with this one.
使用人室のベッドに運びましょう。皆さん、手を貸してください。
In the servant room, okay?
さあ、
They're not showing me him!
しばらく我慢してください。
Show me Canon!
しっかりして。
That's Shannon!
もう大丈夫よ。だから傷口から手を離さないで。
とにかく
Oh
使
my
用
god,
人
they're
室へ
killing me,
運
dude.
ぶ。
They're killing me.
熊沢
Somebody
ローザ
wearing
様
his face as a
カノンが見つかっ
mask.
たことの報告を。
Oh, we're separating Kumasawa? Ugh.
待って。
Oh shit, they can get his voice.
ローサ様にはダメ。
Oh, they're trying to turn the servants against Rosa. They're trying to say he's gonna be like if Rosa's in on it or something. He's literally a plant. He's not real. But they don't
待
know.
ってください。カノンさんがローザ様にはダメ
It's
だ
so
と言ってい
over,
ます。
bro. It's so over. What is this
どういう
witchcraft?
意味なの、カノン君。
Can I eat my soup now? There, guys, eat your soup. Eat your soup so I can eat.
早く使用人室へ運
Frick!
ぼう。熊沢、ローザ様にはまだお伝え
Don't
する。
tell Rosa-sama yet.
カノンに事情を聞いてからにする。
Oh, it's so over.
はい。
Kumasawa, lock in! After appearing in this horrible state, he had said not to tell Rosa. That could only mean something very disquieting. An eerie sense of panic rose to their faces.
さあ皆さん、急いで運びましょう。早く早く。
This is scary and I'm eating a burger. That just made me think back to the red text and statement, bro. Of like, this is scary and you're eating a burger. But it doesn't mean that it's scary or burger. It means you're eating a burger and it's scary. Which means it's scary and you're eating a burger. Okay, next sense. Kanon's wound was unbelievably deep. And judging from Nanjo's pale face, it was almost a miracle that he was still conscious.
これはひどい。
Okay, I gotta eat a bite. Let me eat a bite. Let me eat a bite. Okay. Let me eat a bite, chat. Oh, it's breaking apart at my knife's effort, bro. Okay, okay. And then we're gonna switch it to the camera so you can watch me eat it better because that's apparently what I'm supposed to do. Says me. Okay. Open up the gravy. Come on, come on, pop open, baby. Well done. I'm so proud of you. You're a good gravy girl. My good gravy girl. That was so weird. I'm so sorry. Okay. Get a fat piece of chicken. Oh my goodness, the skin just fell off. Now it's just a skinless piece of chicken. That's fine. Gravy it. Okay. Bro. I just put it together. The skin on my chicken is canon. Right? I tried to eat the chicken and the skin came off, which is just like Canon's corpse being puppeted around. This is Canon's corpse. Alright.
何か槍のようなもので刺されたようです。肺まで届いてなければなんとか持つかも。とにかく止血を。
No matter how much Nanjo tried to wipe off that gushing deep red blood, he couldn't wipe it. He couldn't wipe it all away. And each time the wound was aggravated, causing Cannon to cry in anguish.
カノン君、カノン君、カノン君、しっかりして、しっかりして。
南條先生、替えのタオルです。
Oh my god, the first one's already cooked.
容体はどうですか？
本音を言うと生きているのが信じられん深手だ。刺されどころが幸運だったのかもしれん。だが出血がひどすぎる。輸血が必要だが明日まで無理だ。
Okay, so he's cooked. He's being used to blame Rosa and then die.
ローサ様、
Oh no.
僕たちを
No.
喋らないで、カノン君。傷口が開いちゃう。
See, if I didn't know better, I would tell him to tell us what happened. You know what I mean?
お嬢様と僕は
なんですって。
Oh, frick. You know what this
ローサ様
means?
がですか。
Beatrice has the power to mimic people. Or like one of her like followers or like a Satan or whatever has the power to mimic people. Which means that in chapter 1 there could have been a mimic. Oh, brother. We're adding mimics? And then the only thing I feel like I can trust is the red text, which is like playing in her hand inherently. Oh, brother. Mimic power. I'll just say mimicry. It's so over for us.
そんなことってそんなことって。
間違いないのか？
Because now she's blaming Canon and Canon's blaming her, right?
間違いなく
Oh, brother.
ローサ様でした。
さあ、もう喋らないで。熊沢さん、もう一つの救急箱を取ってください。
Stupefaction.
源氏さ
Made the
ん、
mimic.
ロ
Right,
ー
it
サ
was
様が
difficult to put those
な
pieces
んてこと
together.
はあり得るのでしょうか。
わからん。
Disregarding Nanjo and Kumasawa, who were struggling hard and stained with blood as they tried to stop the bleeding, Genji and Goda faced each other. Because if what Conan had said was the truth, Rosa was the culprit who killed Jessica.
おのれ、ローサめ。よくもお嬢様を殺してやる。
It's pretty in character. They're doing a good job impersonating him. Canon screamed even more hatefully. His hate-filled voice made it seem like he had seen Jessica being harmed right before his eyes.
確かにローザ様がお嬢様を殺す理由はあるかもしれない。
So cooked.
後ろ宮家が全滅すれば遺産は全てローザ様のもの。だとしたらバトラ様やジョージ様も危険なのでは。ローザ様は銃を持っている上に今客間には彼らしかいない。源氏さん、これはかなりまずいことでは。
Shonen suddenly ran out into the corridor. Worst decision of all time. Her expression was complex and tragic as though she didn't know what to believe. Running out solo is just not good. Being solo anytime is not good. Shannon ran to where? The inside of the mansion had been scrupulously clean, so they probably wouldn't be easy to find. She's probably doing something high IQ, though. She might find some if she searched the rose garden, but they would probably have all been lost in the wind and rain. What, blood trail? That's right, the boiler room isn't cleaned very often. If she went there, she might be able to find some... Shannon ran down the stairs to search for those in the underground boiler room. Those what? Shannon's going to the boiler room? Okay. Had some medicine taken effect at the brink of death? Or had Cannon finally stopped even feeling pain? For the time being, Cannon had at least gone over his painful gasping. Let her cook? I don't know, bro! Nanjo apparently didn't think of this as that great of a trend and didn't let his eyes off Cannon for a second. Kumasawa firmly gripped Cannon's hand and kept encouraging him so that his will to stay alive didn't fall asleep. That'd be so hard to stay alive. Genji and Goda seemed bewildered at how to deal with the truth that Cannon had risked his life to deliver.
ローザ様の銃は確か4発か5発の弾が込められたはずだ。
Or like 4 clip, 1 in the
決して
chamber.
少ない数ではないですね。でもあの銃は
弾の装填に結
Well,
構な
but if
慣れ
she's
が
been
必要だっ
preparing
た
this,
は
then
ず
she will be
一
practiced.
発目は撃たせてしまうかもしれませんが、みんなで
It's
襲い
probably
かか
true
れ
though.
ば
If you just jump her,
次を
you
撃
just
た
gotta
せずに
jump her.
銃を奪い取れるかも。
この島には医者はいても
Are we
薬はない
willing to lose somebody in
病院も
jumping
ない
her? But we shouldn't jump her. It's wrong. We don't.
死ぬぞ。
それは分かっていますが、それより早く行動を起こさないとまた次の事件が起こる可能性も。私たちはローザ様にうまく追い出された気がします。今頃ジョージ様やバトロ様が殺されている可能性も。
I mean, true, but like not really, but like true.
そんな危険な相手なら無理に刺
Fawn.
激しない方がいいん
Fight,
じゃあり
flight, or
ません
fawn.
か。
She's basically doing fawn.
し
Or
か
like
し
freeze a
明
little
日ま
bit.
では長い。どんな手を打ってくるか想像もつき
Dude,
ま
and
せん。
Goda's fully convinced, dude. He trusts Canon so much right
こ
now.
ちらから仕掛けるべきです。せめて
Because there
銃
is
さえ
still
理由を
like
こ
it's
じ
still
つけて
very
奪え
viable to think
なんとかなるかも。
that Canon is the perpetrator
死後発じゃありま
and
せん
is
か。
like implicating Rosa for like and like is faking his injuries or something. I mean that'd be really hard, but like you know what I mean? Like she's blaming Canon, Canon's blaming her, but then also like we kind of stop blaming Canon. I don't know, man.
ということは
Our team
私
is
たち全
cooked.
員
This
を
team is
殺すに
cooked.
は足りない
Yo,
と
give me
いうこ
away
と
from
で
the
す。
servants, bro. Take me back to Battler. I'm with Battler, bro.
うかつに刺激しなければきっとローザ様もむやみには。
あいつは言ったよ。
Canon.
僕たちを皆殺しにすると言った。
Canon's fear baiting. Fear baiting. Canon, who they thought had been sleeping quietly, suddenly started talking brightly. Almost like he had been awake the whole time and suddenly opened his mouth. He looked firm and steady, and Nanjo was slightly relieved, but thinking of the deepness of that wound, he just couldn't wipe away a certain creepy feeling. That maybe he, like, shouldn't be alive? Think about it, Nanjo. Roll a medicine check. He knew because he was a doctor. Canon should have been expected to fall unconscious after losing so much blood. And yet somehow he had preserved his awareness so clearly. It's suspicious, isn't it? Youth or tenacity? Sometimes the power of a human life did surpass common knowledge. That is also true, though. Is intense. When they had stopped the bleeding to make sure that there were no foreign objects inside the affected area, Nanjo had groped around a bit inside the bleeding hole with tweezers, and the great depth of the wound had surprised him. Like, Nanjo, listen, your entire purpose is to be a doctor. We need you to realize if he's a walking corpse right now. We need to realize that, bro. Rock in. The wound had certainly reached as far as his lungs, and yet, no, on the other hand, the fact that he's alive is fortunate. Or is it suspicious? But Kenan had spoke clearly. He had hatefully said that the one named Rosa had created this wound and was repeating curses in enraged words. Ah!
あいつは親方さんの財産を独り占めするために
Fake Canon!
台風が過ぎ去るまでにどんな手を使ってでも
Oh, no,
皆
no,
殺しにする気なんだ。
No. It's a fake. No. Stop. We're on this path. Fake Canon. Fake Canon. Fake mimic evil Canon blaming Rosa. Oh, jeez. Not the red eyes.
あいつはそうするとはっきり
And why would she tell you that? Like, that's the thing. Why would she tell you that if she was actually the antagonist? Cannot. I like that. I like that.
なんて人だ。源氏さん、どうしましょう。私たちにも何か武器がいるのでは。
にわかには信じられない。
Evil ass glowing eyes.
王座様がそ
No,
のようなこと
literally. Could you imagine the like?
源氏様
If there's somebody that like in taking in this story is like honestly like maybe Canon's still alive, and then Canon walks in the door and is like Canon's still alive and actually believes him. I wonder how many people play Umineko like actually believe Canon here. Like, is it even close to 1%? Me when my mom won't take me to Digital Circus finale in theaters. Bro, couldn't be me, bro. Let me just rep the cup. Oh, couldn't be me. Oh. Sorry? Lock in?
あいつが僕に
Why would she tell you
そう
though?
この僕が聞いたんです
Why would she tell you though?
どうして信じてくれないんですか?
Why is the text like that? Only Beatrice talks like that. Only Beatrice talks with that extra font, bro. That's Beatrice. That's Beatrice. Kenon stood up on the bed and spoke to Genji, who was making no effort to believe Kenon's story.
あいつは僕たちを必ず全員殺す。もうきっと客間の方々も殺されているに違いありません。
That's a big claim. Big claim to make.
僕らが先に殺さなければ必ず僕らが
Dude, he's not even being subtle about it. He's just full sending.
殺されたようにみんなも
He is full sending this right now.
殺さなきゃ殺される。殺さなきゃ殺される。殺さなきゃ。
You are not Flowey, bro. You are not Flowey.
カノンさん、あんた本当に痛くないのか？
ああ、これですか。
This is nothing for a man like me. Flips his hair.
大した傷じゃないどころか。あんたは
本当に大したことありません。こんなのもう全然痛くないし、本当に大した傷じゃない。
It's kind of said that he began to untie his own bandages, which had been painstakingly wrapped. What is he doing? The gruesome hole in his chest was immediately exposed. Is it still there?
カノンさん、そんなことをしてはダメですよ。早く横になって。
大丈夫ですって。ほら。
Why is he doing this?
大した傷じゃないでしょ。
Kenon shut off his gaping wound, which is still slowly spitting out foamy blood. Everyone averted their eyes reflexively. Which one of the, like, Beelzebub fuckers, which one of them is doing this? Sadistic maniac. Ew, that sound effect. Stop with that sound effect. That, like, Can I hold up 2 fingers, show them to everyone, and slowly start to stick them into the gruesome wound right in the center of his chest? Okay, Beatrice, you're not even trying to win anymore. You're not even trying to win. You're just being freaky. You're literally just being freaky. Plunging, slimy, squishy, wet. The fingers went in deep to the base. Squish, gloop, blorp. Speaking you all, thank you for the fabrada. Pink, this all seems very, very normal and very fine. We should all calm down and chill. Kenon is fingering himself right now, and you're telling me to chill out? I need you to look in the mirror and really have a conversation with yourself, bro. This is the highest problem there's ever been. The highest problem there's ever been, bro. He's being corpse puppeted, and they are disgracing the dead and having him finger his wound. Ah! Having stuck his wounds completely into his chest up to their base. Thank you for the 5, though. That's very nice of you. Thank you, W Super Chat. Thank you, very nice of you. Up to their base, he slowly pulled them out in exactly the same way. The fingers he pulled out were stained a sticky, solid, deep red color, and there was even a thread hanging. The fingers were all the way to their base, covered in deep red. Dude, you got Nanjo stuttering, bro. I've never seen Nanjo react like that to anything. Oh, look how the blood's like deep red now. Just then the door opened vigorously and Shannon appeared. She's gonna fix it. She's gonna fix it. I don't know how, but she's gonna fix it. Even after she saw Kenon stained with fresh blood, her impregnable expression didn't falter. She thinks it's not Kenon. She knows, bro. She knows. I don't know what you're about to do, but drop a nuke. Oh yeah, what was in the boiler room? Yeah, what? Check what? Yes, but no, but like how? How does the boiler room? It was only natural. Everyone believed he was Canon. So they couldn't understand the meaning of Shannon's question. Shannon in good insight score, bro. When they looked, they noticed that Shannon was holding a handkerchief in her hand. Okay. It was filthy and looked like she had wiped up some trash or dust. And while holding that, she approached Canon and drew close to his legs. What?
蜘蛛の巣を拭き取ったハンカチよ。
なんでそんなもの？
カノン君なら平気だろうけど、もしあなたにとって蜘蛛が天敵だったなら、どうかなって思って。
Okay, she knows occult rituals. Dude, she's whipping out her occult tech. She wrote Arcana. Wait, what is this? Spider? Who wouldn't like spiders? They're playing the scary music. Who wouldn't like spider? Have we already heard this with... I feel like we've heard this. Oh no, bro. That somebody doesn't like spiders? This feels familiar to me. Oh no. I got too many notes! Who doesn't like the spiders, man? Please! I guess we're about to find out, bro. We're about to find out. Got him! Got his ass! Tell me, Shannon, tell me. Okay?
Shannon-san.
When Shannon brought the handkerchief close to Kanon's thigh, something happened in an instant. It happened all at once. The human eye couldn't have followed it. Stake! A stake! A stake! I made a mistake. Kanon jumped back like a wild goat, fleeing from the thing Shannon was holding, and his arm drew trails with some kind of afterglow that flashed purple. They were 3 beautiful purple trails drawn in an arc, and they were traced across the throats of Nanjo and Kumasawa, who had been tending to him. They got a triple kill. Nanjo and Kumasawa's throats had opened like gaping mouths, and it was a very instant before the blood was about to start spewing out. The 3rd purple trail should have traced across Shannon's throat, but Shannon's the goat. She saw this coming. But Shannon wasn't there, because Genji, who had been behind her, had wrapped his own arm around Shannon's neck and pulled her back. This all happened in an instant. Who are you really, bro? Show me a new anime girl! Wait, which one said Nanjo and whom? Kumasawa, dude. Okay, new anime girl just dropped? In the instant, Goda tried to think fast in an attempt to understand the scene. The frozen moment in time shattered. Who are you really, bro? Red Dread Redemption. Blood spewed forcefully from Nanjo and Kumasawa's necks, which had been torn open. Still mid-jump, Kennen wall-kicked off a picture frame that had been hanging from the wall behind him, springing forward just like a cat, aiming for Shannon's throat again. But Cannon's target once again disappeared in front of him. Okay, Genji! Genji! Start whipping out moves! Because Genji had pulled Shannon again, and the 2 of them had fallen onto the ground, keeping flat to the floor. Genji's the GOAT! Genji's the GOAT!
Goda!
Goda! Get him! Get him! Get him, Goda! Goda wasn't an idiot either. Even he couldn't fully understand what was going on. He at least realized if this canon was to cease, his own life would also be in peril. Yo, okay, Goda might gain GOAT status right now. I'm not even trolling. If Goda, who has no magic as far as I'm aware, starts squaring up against fake Canon, that's going to be peak. Come on, Goda! He sprung at Canon with his huge body. He's pushing up against the wall with his weighted physical strength. Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Boom, boom! Yes! Yes, Goda, yes! More! More! He's winning! He's winning! He's winning! The tips of the fingers on Kenna's right hand began to trace out another purple trail. Genji! 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 And when he raised the blade hand up, aiming to strike at Goda's back, there was a loud thunk, because Kanon's raised blade hand had been pinned to the wall. He couldn't tear his palm away from the wall. Sticking out from it was a knife from Genji! Genji threw a knife! Okay, dude. Genji on support, countering the attacks. Fucking Goda, 30 constitution, 30 strength, pinning him to the wall. Shannon, start, like, I don't know, doing something. Oh, my aura. I ain't never seen an expression like this from Genji, dude. Under normal circumstances, it should have been surprising to see someone as old as Genji handle a knife so skillfully, but in this abnormal space, no one paid it much mind. Shannon, start giving more blades, give him more tech. Shannon on support. Shannon on support. Even better, even better. Genji took the handkerchief with the spiderweb stuck to it from Shannon, and he approached Cannon, who was pinned to the wall by Goda's massive body and the knife. Yes, Goda! Yes, we're gonna win! We're actually gonna win! Yes! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Goda taking crazy aggro. Burn, you witch! Burn! Burn! Who are you really? Expose yourself! Foul demon! The power of the web compels you! When Genji pushed the handkerchief up against Kanon's face. Okay, it's not continuing. What I was about to say is that maybe the butterfly, it gets caught in the spider's web. Maybe it's just Beatrice, or it's like specific lore with one of the entities. Okay, continuing. There was a sound just like the one you hear when you heat meat on a red-hot iron plate, like when Beatrice held the scorpion thing. Of course, the smell was the same too, as he was burned and inflamed, festering in filthy red and black, and cried out in his death throes. Kennen's body burst open and scattered into bugs. Into what? Butterflies! It was almost as though a balloon filled with gold leaf had popped. The entire servant room was completely buried under a storm of gold leaf. No, a rabble of gold butterflies. Show me an anime girl underneath, bro. I want to see the anime girl. Those butterflies began to softly fade into nothingness, as though dissolving into water. No, into the air itself. And afterwards, all that was left was the three of them sitting on their behind, stained with blood. However, not everyone was just stained with blood. Some of them were lying on the ground, vomiting blood themselves. Poisoned food?
Kumasawa! Nanjo sensei!
Why are we vomiting blood? Why are we vomiting blood? A slit so sharp that it looked like it could cut your finger if you touched it was opened wide, causing large amounts of blood to keep pouring out. Oh, Nanjo. Nanjo! Gota! Yo, you son of a bitch, Gota! I didn't know you had it in you. I'm taking back all Gota slander. Gota is actually Gota. Actually Gota. Actually Gota. Due to pinning anti-mimic evil cannon to the wall. To the wall. Got that dog in him. Holy Gota mentioned, bro. Low-key coward / cunning. No, bro. I'm wrong. Hey, I'm a bigger man. I'm a big man, bro. I'll admit when I'm wrong. Not a coward. Not a coward. He is cunning, but he ain't a coward, bro. Say what you will about Gota. Red text requested. Repetition requested. Got that dog in him. And it's affirmed. And it's affirmed. Because no matter what is said, he does have the dog in him. We might not always find it, but it is there, okay? I'll make red text statements. Wait, we gotta actually... Okay, wait. I actually have to make sure all my red text is true and accurate. I have to keep up the same, like, continuity that Beatrice does. So, like, here, this is just circular arguments. I'm going to make a box around this in red. Okay. And this is going to be the, in red, I'm gonna say all red text in this cool car shape, doesn't have to be true. Boom. Okay, so now I've secured that. Now this cool car shape is allowed to have fake truths in it. And then otherwise, my only other red text, do I have any other red text on the board? I don't believe I do. Because that's a fun gimmick. I like it. I like it. Right here. Everything Beatrice says in Reddit is true, ignoring the circular... Yeah, perfect. And that's my other one. Okay. Our tier list is just upgraded, bro. Our tier list is just... Our notations have just upgraded, bro.
Goda, kega wa nai ka?
What did we see is so valid right now. Like, what the fuck was that? That's a real... Get him caught up on about ritualism quickly. Gota, magic is real, the witch is after us, lock in. Gota looked at his own hand. The bright red blood left from his scuffle with Kennen definitely remained. And yet Kennen was nowhere to be seen. Because he had disappeared. He had turned into gold butterflies and scattered. Gota kept screaming alone that he had no clue about what was going on. Bring brang bring brang brang? Hello? Oh, that's just them being dead now? Is that Kumasawa and Nanjo? Nanjo! Nanjo! Died in the servant room, his throat slit by a sharp blade or something similar, but this alone isn't enough. What do you... I got chills reading isn't enough. That's scary. What do you mean isn't enough? Finishing touches yet to come? Shouldn't have sobbed in front of Nanjo and Kumasawa's remains, and Genji watched over her silent as always. Oh shit, did Batterer see this? No, okay, I thought you were going to cut to the game board. We moved like 2 minutes to Devil's Proof. Alright, chatter, yep, kill 2 more chatters, bro. I'll let y'all do this one, alright? Just in the same way that I'm Beatrice, right? So I'm Beatrice. No, but like, that I don't think was Beatrice. I think that was one of Beatrice's henchmen. So the moderators can do this one. I've come, you know what I mean? Because it was a henchman. The Count of Monte Cristo, and I'm AEDF. Nanjo and Kumasawa. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. The rest of you have survived the Devil's Roulette. AKA freak cannon jumping your ass.
一体どういうことなの？
シャノン
Okay, they're bursting in.
無事でよかった。君に何かあったら僕は。
Rosa's still not gonna trust them though, especially because they're gonna say magic happened. They're gonna say magic, and Battler and Rosa are gonna be like, what? They're gonna be
ジ
like,
ョージ
what?
君少し静かにして。あなたたちの目の前で殺人が行われたんでしょ。犯人を見たの？見ないの？
I'm fine with this, Rosa. I'm fine with this.
それがその何と説明すればいいのか。
Goda's really just a guy.
源氏さん
Goda's really just a guy.
見た
I'm
説明できません。
確かにそれは私たちの目の
It's
前で起こ
actually
りま
so
した。
fun to watch.
私の目
This
の
poor
前
guy's like, yeah, I mean, it happened. I don't know.
何だったんだ。私にもわからないんです。
Yo, somebody help him, bro.
何を言ってるの？あなたが出会ったのは夕べから所在不明の魔女ベ
Uh,
アトリー
it
チ
was canon,
か
I
行方
guess.
不明になっているカノン君かのどちらかしかありえない。
He's trying so
男か
hard.
女かそれだけでも答えられるでしょう。
Dude, this music's crazy.
ローザおばさん、
Okay.
少し落ち着くって。目の前で二人やられりゃ誰だって混乱だってする。ゴダさん、元気さん、焦らなくていいぜ。何があったのか順を追って話してくれ。
それが何を私
Tell
は
me,
い
bro.
いのか。
Dr. Nacho Kumasawa-san had been killed. Let him cook! We understood that much, and it seemed that it had occurred in front of their eyes. But even so, they spoke awkwardly. Garn? They admitted that they had definitely seen the crime with their own two eyes. Garn? When asked to explain what they had seen, their mouths went suddenly shut. I couldn't understand why Auntie Rosa was irritated and losing her patience. Dude, this track goes so fucking
シャ
hard.
ノン、君は見たのかい？南
It
條
feels
先
like a
生が
remix,
襲
you
わ
know,
れ
like
る
an
ところ。
edition.
はい。
僕に教えて。分かることだけでもいい。一体何があったの？
勝手口に来たんです。
You just gotta say literally what happened.
勝手口に誰かがやってきたんです。
Somebody in Canon's disguise.
誰だろうと。
Or just say it's canon, but then it wasn't canon later. Like, yes, yes, yes.
勝手口に誰か。それは誰？
最後まで言わせてやれ。それから
そいつは血まみれで大怪我をしていました。私たちは使用に室に
I
運
know
び、
you're being vague on purpose,
すぐ
but
に
like,
南
we
條先生
gotta
が手
just
当て
let
をし
them
ま
know.
した。そのとても深い傷でした。
だからそれは誰のことなの？
わからないんです。確かに最初はそうだと思っていました。いや、今でもそうだと思ってるんです。でもあれは一体わからない。わからない。
In a manner that didn't match his large body, Goda held his head and scratched at it. It's okay, Goda. Take your time. I didn't have a clue what he was confused about because he couldn't remember. Whether he was confused because he couldn't remember, or whether he was confused because he had seen something terrifying and couldn't accept it. Genji, and Shannon looked the same way at Genji. If she let her guard down, what she had just seen just a short while ago would quickly melt away like a daydream. And she wouldn't even be able to remember what she saw. Okay, wait, before I forget, speaking of, like, forgetting stuff, I need to write down that, a spiderweb killed him. Spiderweb, evaporated him into butterflies. I'm fine with missmelling butterflies, bro. That's fine. What is up, Dragon Tamer? That's what she looked like. Only Genji looked composed as usual, so the questions were naturally directed at Genji. But even Genji had to take quite some time to gather his thoughts before he opened his mouth.
源氏さん、あなたは見たんでしょう。勝手口に来たのは誰？
はじめ、私たちは
Thank
そ
you.
の人物
At first, you've given it the proper qualifier. You have done a good job, Genji.
ほ
I'm
ら
gonna give you a kiss.
やっぱり生きていたでしょ。
Well,
私の推理は正しかっ
Rosa,
た。
stop jumping on your horse. What's it
初めは
called?
ってこと。
Hopping horses?
後にその認識は変わるってこと？
はい。その後に起こったことは口では説明できません。南條先生と熊沢を殺し、 そして姿を消しました。
Say it evaporated into butterflies when you put a spider web on it, bro.
そう
Tell us the strats, bro. We need
そうなんで
strats
す
here. We need comms. We need
源氏さ
comms.
んの言う通りなんですよ
Please, man, please.
口ではとても説明できない
君も同じ意見なのかい
Rosa's not gonna trust him, bro. No, like leaping to conclusions. She's like leaping to conclusions. Jumping to conclusions. If we interpreted what they were saying favorably, it meant that Auntie Rosa's conclusion had been correct from the beginning. Kenakun had appeared from the back door in the kitchen with the series. We don't have to go through this like hypothetical. We know it's not true. And he had been taken to the servant room and cared for. Then something terrifying had happened. Since these people could imagine that Kanekun could have pulled that off, they had started to suspect whether that really had been Kanekun. Oh, they're pulling a Keiichi. Oh, he's like, oh, what if they're pulling a Keiichi? No, that's not how things are. In other words, this meant Kanekun had appeared. No matter how confused they were, no matter how they muddled their words, that's what it meant in the end. Genji, give us more. So had Kanekun indeed used some trick to escape that room while it was locked? No, that doesn't matter anymore. The real problem is that Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa-san were Kir. Holy stockpile. Auntie Rosa had claimed that Kanekun was behind this from the very beginning. No matter how confused they became and no matter how much they tried to deny it, they were halfway saying that it was the truth. But even so, for some reason, I felt like their awkwardness couldn't be explained just by confusion. What had they seen? Like they said, had they really seen something unexplainable with words? Don't cut the scene. What? Okay, it's fine. Auntie Rosa, having decided that it wouldn't be able to get any more out of them, concluded her questioning. She's given up on them early, and said that she wanted to check the two bodies. I was also interested in that, even if these people didn't have a clue that what was going on in their confusion. If those of us who hadn't been at the scene calmly looked at the bodies, we might find something. But it was a little surprising that Auntie Rosa was also concerned about the bodies just like I was. Even at this point, I still want to expose the culprit and the truth myself if we could find any clues. But Auntie Rosa should have been different. Hadn't Auntie Rosa's plan given a higher priority to staying safe than to finding the culprit? I couldn't really see why Auntie Rosa wanted to check the body so badly that she would deliberately leave our fort in the parlor.
Doing it
together makes me okay with it.
Maria, 落書き遊びはおしまいになさい。
おお、落書きじゃない。
I'm making magic circles.
ベアトリーチェの問題を解いて
Maria's the only one trying to find the gold, dude. Oh my goodness.
ベアトリーチェの問題
Maria's the only one locked in.
俺にも教えてくれよ。
ローザおばさん、マリアちゃんも連れて行くんですか？
It seemed that George and Nikki had some resistance to bringing Maria to the bloody crime scene. But taking into consideration the fact that Maria would be left alone here, it would surely be much safer if we took Maria with us. Sure. In the end, it was just Aniki's irresponsible humanism. We decided that all of us, including Maria, would go to the servant room. Okay, good. I was gonna be mad if we didn't do that. Out the window, there's a drain pipe that you could climb up and down. The bed in the servant room was stained with bright red blood. No, not just the bed. The whole room was covered with a gruesome paint from countless bloodstains. That dreadful scene alone was enough to give us an idea of the repulsive sight they had been trying to describe. Dude, also remember that Rosa, like, sent them away thinking there were wolves in their party. Like, Rosa's okay with this. You know what I mean? She was, like, planning on the servants kind of eating each other so that she would be separate from it. That's crazy. Maria, don't look at the blood.
Maria ちゃんは僕と一緒にここで待ってよね。
George Nikki was standing by the entrance covering Maria's eyes with his back to the room. He probably didn't want to dirty an innocent girl's retinas with the repulsive red in this room. Dude, I don't know about innocent. That was surely the correct decision. I was acting tough right now, so I didn't mind. But I would probably remember this room and start to vomit whenever I saw red paint scattered around. For the rest of my life. My retinas had already had this room burned into them. In other words, it was too late for me. Maria would have loved Live Leak. You're so true. I feel, dude, I'm sad that the bodies are gone. Right after they entered the servant room, Goda and Shannon-chan appeared flustered. We shook, wondering what horrible new situation had arisen to fluster them for a second time.
どうしたの？何事？
Rosa also shuddered, raised her gun high, and searched for whatever it was that had them shaken. But she couldn't find it. Exactly, which wasn't surprising. No, you can't find the bodies, right? They were shaken because they couldn't find it. And well, and the crazy thing is, it's not like that. Goda has some blood on him, but like, what? Did they like take the bodies and go outside with them? Then they would be wet with rain. They would be wet, and they're not wet. So that means that they didn't carry the bodies outside. What? Did they take the bodies somewhere else in the manor? Well, then where's the blood trail? Right? Like, there's gotta be some level of evidence. They didn't have enough time to do a bunch of stuff. But, I mean, somebody else could have come in and taken the bodies outside, which is probably what happened, right? The back door's right there, and there's other people walking around. Jeez, man. One of the anime girls pulled out, bro. Beelzebub.
どういうことなの？
そんなはずないんです。確かにお二人はここ
We're
に。
so cooked.
おいおいおい、なんだよ、死体がどこかへ歩いてったってのか。そんなわけないだろ。だってこの潮に
Another locked room? Really?
それを
Really?
今ゴラさんが開けて入ったわけじゃないか。
No. Is the back door? What about the back door?
ジェシカの部屋と同じってことか。
No, no, stop.
また3つの中から消えたってのかよ。そんなバカな。
Oh my goodness.
私にも何のことやらさっぱり。私たちはこの部屋を
Wait,
出
was
る
the back door only in the kitchen?
確
They
かに
moved the
鍵を
bodies
かけ
here?
て
Yeah, maybe I'm like
私こそ何が何やら
That's just it.
もうわからないのです。
When we left the room, we definitely locked it. There was a timid and pitiful smile on Goda-san's face that he had definitely wouldn't let show normally. Shannon was the same.
2人の死体が消えた。しかも鍵をかけたのに消えた。仮にカノン君が犯人だとしても、カノン君はマスターキーをもう持ってないはず。
違います。カノン君は犯人じゃありません。
シャノン、僕はシャノンを信じるよ。カノン君は犯人なんかじゃない。きっとこれは彼によく似た何者かの仕業なんだ。
Ken got an evil twin from the orphanage, dude.
カノン君はマスターキーを手に入れら
Ken
れた
got
わ
an evil twin.
だって彼のマスターキーはジェシカちゃんの遺体のポケット
Battle
に
her through the
見つかった
torture labyrinth, literally.
そして
And that's what Beatrice is doing
その
up
鍵は
top. Game
誰
Boy
が手に入れた？
Beatrice, Prime Beatrice. She's just doing this for the love of the game.
そうだ。南條先生が。
What? That's right. Back then, it had definitely been Dr. Nanjo who searched through Jessica's clothes and found the master key. He kept it on him. Also, remember that Genji has a blade in his wrist now. That's so true. I need to be keeping a better thought process of where all the keys are. So the idea that Nanjo had the key, but we saw the canon stuff happen. We know what happened. We were there. You know, and we have 3 witnesses, right? Like, but yeah, okay, so Nanjo had the master key. And then, is it still in his person? We should loot his body. So if someone had the opportunity to search Dr. Nanjo's corpse, it would have been easy for them to take the master key back. Yeah, let's look at his body. Auntie Rosa searched under the bed and in the locker. Smart. But now I also understood what that meant. If you assume that there had been 2 culprits, it could be easily explained. First person was Kanekun, or maybe an imposter that looked like him. He had finished off Dr. Nanjo and run off somewhere. The second person was probably the 19th person, Beatrice, whose location was unknown. She had hidden under the bed in the servant room beforehand, and with Dr. Nanjo's body still enshrined here, she had waited for Genji-san and the rest to leave. And then she could grab the key, and then... yeah. And then after that, she had crawled out, taking the master key back from Dr. Nanjo's pocket, and carried the 2 bodies away for some reason. If she had then locked the door with the master key, this locked room would be created. Oh, well, because, yeah, duh, we can't loot Dr. Nanjo's body. His body's not here. I'm being stupid. Yeah, so... but there, we currently have a missing master key, which could have been used to lock this room. Which we can always assume it's Beatrice. Yeah, that totally works. But she would have had to be in the room already. Or, like, windows. We do, like, the usual checklist, like windows and stuff. Why are you doing this to baby girl? Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna eat some okra, bro. I don't. You gotta give me a minute, baby girl. You gotta give me a minute. You coming in hot with the chuckles. You coming in mad hot with the chuckles, bro. I mean, you always come in hot. You know how you are. I know how you are, baby girl.
ジェシカの部屋の推理を前提になかなか素早く組み立ててきたものよ。その方法なら魔法でなくても密室は作り出せよう。まずは及第点というところか。
Yes, yes, you should.
しかし
And then maybe spank me.
実に面白いが、お前は一つ忘れてはならぬことがあるぞ。お前の言う方法で犯人がマスターキーを取り返したなら、その犯人はマスターキーをジェシカの遺体から南條が回収したことを知っていたことになる。
言われなくても分かってる。あの時、あの場にいた人物以外知り得ない情報だって言いてんだろ。この第三の密室があっさり破られちまったもんで、そういう手で俺に闇を言うしかねえんだろ。同じネタの繰り返しは芸がないぜ。
That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Who would you rather spank you, Beatrice or FBI? Obviously Beatrice. I would rather Beatrice spank me than nobody spank me, dude. What do you think I am? She is so pretty, dude. Even though I was acting tough, that move of the witches hurt bad. I could feel cracks forming in the thing I most wanted to deny. She's trying to close in on me from two directions. On the one hand, there's the frontal attack, where she tries to force me to believe in witches, using locked room tricks that only a witch could do. And on the other hand, there's the rear attack. Please attack me in the rear, bro. Where she tries to lure me into thinking it would be better if there was a witch by strengthening my suspicions of those close to me. In the first locked room, the chapel, she had used the frontal attack, but it hadn't worked on me. That's undoubtedly why, with the second locked room, and now the third, she started to change the direction of her attack. However, the fact that she was changing the direction of her attack also proved that my resistance was working a little. And she had surely given up on the frontal attack because she couldn't just win directly with it. I tried to force myself to accept my own position by thinking that. But it seemed that the witch had seen through these thoughts of mine long ago. I hate how she could just read his mind, bro. It's pissing me off, bro.
絡めては成功法と同時に進めてこそ意味がある。
You know what I mean? She's pincering us.
絡めてのみに出するわ。手段が目的となった時に。
She's mind reading us and pincering us. Oh man.
そうですか。
I'm gonna ee all over you, bro.
じゃあ、お得意の赤で何者かが使用人室に隠れていたを復唱してもらおうじゃないか。
その必要はない。お前の推理の前提は。
Oh.
今から崩れる。
Okay, that's kind of aura. She's aura forming. What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, I like that.
拒否かよ。やっぱり誰かが隠れていたんだな。
Someone could have been hiding in the room.
ローザが今からお前の前提を崩す。
I'll hear out Rosa before we lock in on that. Yeah, battle her. Patience, patience,
まあ
battle her.
耳を傾けてみよ。
信じてください、ローザ様。確かにここに2人の遺体を安置したんです。この床の真っ赤な血は彼らのものなのです。
I need to like. When Rosa began to search through various objects around the room, her back to Goto-san as he cried out his supplication. Okay, wait. So. Someone at the back door. We got attacked. We got attacked in the kitchen. Yeah, because we were gonna get the butcher's knife. Is the servant room might just be right next to the kitchen or something, and that's why the bodies were like taken right there. I think I missed one line about them.
私にも何のことやらさっぱり。私たちはこの部屋を出るとき、確かに鍵をかけて。
Okay, thanks, Goda.
私こそ何が何やらもうわからないのです。
Thanks, Goda. Appreciate it, bro. Let me see. Shin was holding a handkerchief. It was filthy with the things. He's jumping around. Goda's thinking fast. Goda's grabbing him. Goda's beating his ass. Genji coming in clutch. We evaporate him. Slit so sharp it could touch you. Blood seeping out of our neck. Goda looked at his hand. Disappeared. Goda kept screaming. Shannon stopped and Genji watched over Sun as always. Cuts to the devil's proof. And then we pull up to this room. Okay. Of course. Oh wait, I already read this. You can imagine can we pull that off? They had to start despite that they kind of do nothing to work. Oh, here it is. Kenan could have appeared at the back door in the kitchen with a serious injury. Then he had been taken to the servant room and cared for. Okay, so the fight actually happened in the servant room, as opposed to the kitchen. Got it. Caught up. Done. Okay, so it all happened in the servant room. That's why the corpses were in the servant room. I was just making sure that, like, when that move happened, I was, like, unsure. Okay. Andre rose up began to search through various objects around the room, her back to Goto-san as he cried out in supplication. Eventually, she found something and for a while stopped moving.
ローザ様、私たちは断じて嘘などついては、間違いなく二人の遺体はここにあったんです。
静かに。死体を隠した本人は、死体はよそに持ち去ったと告白しているわ。これでね。
Rosa showed them a single sheet of paper over her shoulder. Oh boy.
それは一体。
Oh boy.
礼拝堂にあったのと同じ本章入りの封筒の手紙。
ええ、そうよ。ここに堂々と置いてあったわ。読むわね。
後宮家の皆さん、黄金の碑文の謎解きは。
Yeah, we're trying to find the gold. Yeah, we're working hard, bro.
皆さんに私を止めることができる唯一の方法。
Yeah, it's not just Maria that's soloing it in her sketchbook, dude. We're all working on it.
それ以外のいかなる方法をもってしても、私と儀式を止めることはできません。くれぐれも皆さんの目的をお間違いなきよう。
She's giving us a reminder because of how bad we are at our job. She's like, hey, don't forget, you have an assignment due tonight.
無駄。私から逃れよう。
But doesn't that make you want to search for her and escape from her?
私を否定しようとも。
I hate feeling like I'm playing along her game because I'm always gonna lose if I'm playing her game, so I gotta play my own game. Okay, she's literally just telling us to lock in and do the gold thing. Quit your ah.
二人の遺体を儀式にお借りします。後ほどご返却いたし
I
ます
will
の
return
で
them later.
ご容赦をお願いいたします。
Oh goodness.
あと、この鍵は皆さんの
And
も
giving
の
the
ですの
keys
で
back.
ご返却いたします。
Oh good. As Rose read that aloud, the contents of the envelope lay exposed on the palm of her hand. There are two master keys. The master key that Nanjo had found in just his pocket, which had really been Kanon's, and Kumasawa's master key.
なんだとってことは。
Oh no, what does that even mean? The master key that Nanjo had found, which had originally been Kanon's, and Kumasawa's master key. Okay. So both the keys were here. Okay. Okay, so the servant room was locked. And both the keys were on the envelope. There's 5 keys total. I don't know how else you could open the servant room, but assuming you need one of the master keys. There's 5 keys that can do it. 2 are in there. The other 3 are what? With the other 3? The other 3 are with... So that's Kumasawa's, and then Nanjo, which was Kanon's. So it'd be Gota, Shen, and then Genji. And so how would that ever happen? Right. I mean, again, we need to affirm that these 3 actually have the keys. I want them to, like, show them to us, but, like, okay. Is that the... That's the bit? That's the bit? But we gotta, hit me with the full checklist, Beatrice. Say there's no things, no ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, say some stuff in red, bro.
彼らがこの部屋に施錠をして去った時、この部屋に何者かが隠れていた可能性を否定してはおら
Right, so they'd be hiding in the room. They would have left, and then they would have gone to Nanjo, get the key, and then take the bodies, hook them up on their shoulders, and then walk out the door, and then lock the door behind them. Yeah, that perfectly works. She could have just been in the room. Solved.
ベッドの下にでも隠れれば、死体をどこかへ運び出すのはできないことじゃない。しかし、それじゃ施錠ができない。わざわざ手に入れたマスターキーをここへ置いてっちまってる。
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, it's in the envelope. Fuck. No, yeah. Well, could they lock it, put it on an envelope, and slide it under? Probably not, right? It sounded like it was in some place you could have just like do the slide tech. That's what you're telling me? It's not slide techable? It was set here out in the open. We actually aren't sure. We're not told, actually, right? Search through various objects around the room. Found something. Here out in the open. She could have done the slide tack, maybe.
そうだ。忘れてた。この部屋の本来の鍵である。
Great question.
使用人室の
That
鍵
is
は
an
どうなってい
assumption
る
that I pointed out. I wasn't sure about.
うん
Yep.
それなら使用人室の奥のキーボックスに収められているぞ
Dude.
使用人室の鍵は数本あるがその全て
All
が
of
キー
those
ボッ
are
ク
in
ス
the
に
key
収められ
box
ている
in the center of the storeroom, which means it's like the envelope. It's the same thing. And the door has to be closed for us to lock it. Can we like lock the door and then close it? I assume not. Because there's some doors that can do that. You lock it and then you like force it closed and it'll like. I feel like some doors do that.
ってことは、ジェシカの部屋の鍵の時と
Okay.
状況は何も変わらないってことか。
I need to grab both of these for context. Oh my god. Spiderweb evaporated him to butterflies. True. Okay, bang that out real quick. Wonderful, wonderful.
使用人も便利なマスターキーがあれば不要な鍵はわざわざ持ち歩かないもんな。キーボックスにしまわれっぱなしになってるのも納得だぜ。
その他の条件も何も変わらぬ出入りは唯一の扉と唯一の窓
Okay,
から以外は
confirm the
不可
window
能
is part of the equation.
ゆえに隠し扉などの不正規な出入り
Of
手
the
段は
first one.
否
Which
定される
still, I guess, maybe the language is just a little weird. Maybe it's like a translation diff. I can maybe just say that. That, like, I'm like, that's like, yeah. But, so the window is, I should say, like, I think I'm supposed to accept the window as a real option. Bet. So I'm gonna say that, and then this here, we can really quick yoinky sploinky, and this Beatrice thing is pissing me off. Okay. Wonderful.
喜べ名探偵
I'm rejoicing. I'm rejoicing. Entry and exit are possible except for the single door and the single window. Is the window locked from the inside? We'd have to look at the window.
そしてそれらはいずれも施錠されている
Alright, you got me. You got me. From which side, though? Does this window lock from the outside?
扉も窓も施錠時にはいかなる
But
出
which
入りも
side is it
許され
locked by? You gotta be specific,
つ
baby.
まり施錠を維持したまま扉を外す隙間を作ってすり抜ける
Dude, she's reading my
通用
ass
しない
at
と
this
いう
point,
ことだ
bro. She's a meta layer threat.
当然だが扉の解錠は
Okay.
使用人室の鍵とマスターキー以外は不可能
But what about the window? What about, how does the window lock? How does the window lock?
毎回
You didn't mention how the window locks. How does the window
面
lock?
倒だの
Bring me in the window. The window, the window, the window.
今度これをまとめて一言に略す言葉でも考え
You
よ
should.
う
You should. That would be great. You should be good. You should do that. Okay. Oh no, I already got the top one. I can just replace. I guess it's fine. Let's see. Jeez, man. This freaking show is crazy. Okay. Boom. Wonderful.
だがこの部屋に誰かが隠れていたことは復唱できねえだろ。しかしそれだけ
Right,
では
because they have to lock. But
密室の
you
扉
gotta
が破れ
restate that you have to lock it from the outside.
ああクソクソ
Battle, we're gonna get through this.
ダメだダメだ
It is good. It is good. It is goddamn good. Yes, at all.
お得意のチェス盤をひっくり返すとやら
Her
は
laugh
どう
is so
した
enchanting.
自慢の陳説をぜひ披露してみよ
This string theory slid it under the door.
チェス盤をひっくり返す。俺が犯人ならどうする？死体をどこかへ運び出す。手紙を残す。内側から鍵を閉める。ここから何かの方法で部屋を
Right?
脱
The
出すれば
window.
い
We
いん
can
だ。
maybe get out the window and then lock the window from the outside.
くそ
Wait, what was that said in the original
そんな方
pre-script?
法はあるのか？
After touching the doors, this door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with just a single Kira Meskies. Lock this door. Window is locked from the inside. Can we go to this room? When locked, does not prevent any form of entry or exit. No trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside. Yeah, okay, so we can lock the door from the window from the outside. Yeah, okay. Win out the window, lock the window from the outside. It's never been said in red text that you can't lock the window from the outside, which means all of this is an unlocked room. You just have to go, you get out the window, like, circle around and lock the door. Or, like, you would go out the front door, lock it, circle back in through the window, and then and then drop the key, and then go out the window. Oh no, but then you'd have to lock the window still. Wait, but the window's locked from the inside. But it's not even said that the window can only be locked by this, right? The door and the window do not permit any kind of entry or exit. It's impossible to unlock the door without the servant key or a master key. Yeah, it's just the window. It's just a window. Yeah, there's like there's a weak spot where every claim about like how impossible it is to like lock the door or unlock the door, how like specific it has to be, only applies to the door. So yeah, we could have like duped a key for the window, or well, we could have had like some other mechanism of getting through the window and locking the window behind us, like a lockpick. It never said we could do that.
外に出られないと赤で言われちまってる。
At the moment I got it, that's right. Carry the corpses, leave the letter, and not rely on a hidden door. In other words, not even able to escape. That's it. This isn't a question, it's an answer.
Beato.
They're still in the room? What do you mean? First 3 years, I just want to express appreciation for the corkboard as Ryukishi intended. I appreciate that, Brody. I appreciate that. It's a nice start. It's a nice start. Listen, here's the higurashi corkboard. We got a long way to go before we reach the level of our ancestors, okay? Long way to go. Great! Thank you! Yes, clarify! I love a good clarifying question on the red text. Like a hidden hatch, right? Maybe door. We're getting too stuck on the language of door. An entrance or exit that can, but like a hidden storage place, right? Like a hidden hatch might not lead anywhere, in which case it's not, by definition, a hidden door, but it could still be a hidden location that you could hide something in, aka yourself, so that you hide yourself into these locations to beat some of the rooms. Now, of course, that doesn't break this room, which is why we have the window stuff. Yeah. And you also didn't say that in red, but I'll let it slide. A hidden storage space. Yes! You fuck with the angle, bro? I can hit it from a different angle too. Respectfully, with consent, with somebody of age. I kept thinking that the corporate had escaped the locker room. They're still in there. Hit him with the... They're still in the room, in a hidden location. It's gigalocked. 2 culprits. Okay, and you could break every single locked room with multiple culprits. And we know she has friends. Okay. There's like 10 people. There's 10 people, right? Beatrice and a bunch of other people, right? And so one of them will go in the room, do the crime, hide in a secret location, and then get locked into the room forever, right? And so the locked room they don't escape from, they're in a hidden hatch. What I said earlier. And so you can literally have Beatrice just chilling in there right now in a hidden location that we can't find, which gets us back to the devil's proof. Ryukishi was a locksmith. Ryukishi was a locksmith, a billionaire, and somebody that worked in social care. Or whatever the I like, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. That's kind of what I was trying to dig at earlier, but I was unsure about the definition, so I'm glad that he has investigated it deeper. I'd used this theory for the second locked room and reasoned that Ken-kun might have done this, but I'd given up that reason when I was told that Ken-kun was killed in red. And next I'd reasoned that if there had been a third person in the room, it would have been possible for them to escape through a hidden door. And that was when, for the first time, the claim had been made in red that no hidden doors exist. What I'd learned just now, these hidden doors the witch was talking about referred to things that made it possible to get into or out of the room. In other words, things that didn't permit entry or exit to the outside and also wouldn't be noticed by people who didn't know about them wouldn't fall under the definition of hidden door. In other words, if there were, for example, like a hidden shelf or a secret closet, they wouldn't be defined as hidden doors. Agreed. Rishikishi had big breasts. That's why Shannon's got big breasts. I see. In other words, the third person, and Eva, and like every single female character. In other words, the third person in Jessica's room was hiding here, waiting for us to pass by. Heh, how pathetic, just a little playing around with words. With this method, it looks like I can even manage the third locked room, the serving room. If there's a hidden shelf under the bed or something like that, that would be enough. Well, but how would they lock it from the outside if they're still inside the room? You would need you would need an additional culprit to lock it from the outside. Which is fine, you just have to say that. The culprit's hiding somewhere waiting for us to leave. The culprit is also trapped in the locked room even now, which means at this very moment, the culprit is still hiding in the servant room holding their breath. And that means, what the hell, even though we've been tortured with locked rooms 3 times, in this very moment, we've actually gotten the culprit in checkmate.
ようやく見えてきたぜ。くらえベアト。負傷要求。
Okay.
この部屋には俺たち以外の誰もいない。俺たちってのは俺、ジョージの兄貴、マリア、ローザおばさん、ゲンジさん、ゴーダさん、シャノンちゃんのことだぜ。どうだ、言えねえだろ。
ほう。ほう。
You fuck with it?
痛えとこ疲れた。
Boom! Gut punch, bro.
拒否なら拒否と言いやがれ。
Decline that.
次行くぜ。
Decline that.
負傷要求。
Oh, okay. Don't let her rest. I don't know how they're hiding in this room, but if that's a fact, then this also resolves the second locked room, Jessica's room, at the same time. I finally caught her by the tail. With this, I can explain everything. We just don't exist. I don't have to doubt anyone. Alright, starting now, I'll flip it over. The next thing I'll request she repeat is... She's about to drop a nuke on us.
この部屋にはお前たち以外は存在しない。
They killed themselves. It's still fine. They locked themselves in the room and then killed themselves. And so their corpse exists in the room, but they do not exist in the room. Repeat that! That there's no corpses in this room, except for the ones of... Well, that there's no corpses in the room. Aha!
お前たちの定義とは
Battler, George, Maria, Rosa, Genji, Goda, and Shan. So that's the same 7.
ゴーダ、シャノンのことを
Give
指
me a
す。
second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus Beatrice, minus Kinzo. So that means that Kinzo's not in the room, Beatrice isn't in the room, and no other person is in the room. But there could be a corpse in the room.
No.
Battler! It's not over until it's over! Lock in!
ジェシカの部屋に
No,
話を
fuck, she's about to hit us with something crazy in Jessica's room.
ジェ
What?
シカの死体発見時、ジェシカの部屋に
Oh
いた
god,
の
we're
は
bringing time into this?
バトラ、ジョージ、マリア、ローザ、ゲンジ、ゴーダ、シャノン、熊沢、南條のみだった。おっと、死体のジェシカももちろん含む。
Oh shit, does that define corpse? She might have just fucked me.
よって、ジェシカの部屋の件、そしてこの使用人室の件の両方について、
Oh no.
そなたが認
Wait,
識してい
that,
た以外
okay,
の
wait,
人
we're
間
gonna
は
maybe have to go back to the drawing
存在
board.
しない。
Window, just go back to window. Window wins. Still window wins. We haven't failed the window test.
誰も隠れていない。さらに言う。
Ah!
扉は鍵を使用せずに外から
But
施錠
what?
する方法は
Doors? But what
存
about
在しない。
windows? You're dodging window.
窓については
No, no. Battler, do you have anything, Battler? Battler, do you got anything, bro? Oh no, that was my other idea. Oh, she's dropping more. She's dropping more. No! No, it's not true. You can't say that in red. What? You can't laugh in red? You fuckhead. It's not over till it's over. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh no. No. Okay, lock in. It's not over till it's over. It's never over. It's never over. Which ones have I already written down? Okay. Okay. None of these. She gave me so much. She gave me so much. Oh god, I have to, okay, all these ones I have to add it in. Okay, no, I'm not incompetent, I'm locked in. Fuck you, that's in red, fuck you, I don't care. It's fine, you know what, then I'm incompetent, alright? I contain multitudes, I'm also competent, bro. Fucking cite Walt Whitman and put that in piss. Put that in piss, bro. Okay. And then these ones I'ma need. I'm also grabbing Okay. They're literally, dude, Ryukishi is literally just rage baiting the audience. Literally just calling the audience incompetent, bro. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Battler? I'ma work on this for a second. So, let's take it one step at a time. Okay. Okay. So, I'll find a crack in the armor. That's all I gotta do. There's keys are in the key box in the center of the room. All of those are inside the key box. I'm assuming that those we can always trust to refer to servant room keys. I'm gonna assume that even if it's not all in red, because that would be such a cheap trick. You know what I mean? If there's like some level of like, well, half the statement was in red, but those could be referring to something else. You know, like, that would be really annoying. So I'm gonna assume that this is all valid. And whatever. Entry and exit are impossible except for the single door and the single window. And those were both locked. The door and the window do not prevent any kind of entry or exit when they are locked. It is impossible to unlock the door without the servant room key or a master key. Okay. Okay. No one exists in this room except your group. Your group refers to Battler, George, Maria, Rosa, Genji, Goda, and Shannon. The time of Jessica's corpse discovery, only Battler, George, Maria, Rosa, Genji, Goda, Shannon, Kumasawa, and Nanjo were in Jessica's room. Jessica is also included, of course. Therefore, both in the case of Jessica's room and in the case of the servant room, no humans exist that you are not aware of. No one is hiding. You're including Jessica. Can I still try to, like, crack something there? Because it's like, Jessica's included, but you're citing that Jessica's included and that no humans... Like, this could be, like, a crazy, like, square rectangle thing where it's, like, corpses don't... Like, a corpse doesn't count as a human. Or a trained dog. Okay. Okay. Beatrice trained a dog to kill them. And a dog to unlock the door. Or some shit. Or like a bird or something, bro. The specificity of humans is the problem. Replace it with creatures. Then repetition requested. Instead of humans, say the same thing, but including animals. It's like a shitty idea, but it's like, I guess something, maybe. What else? Okay, Beatrice, stop, Eric, stop. Okay. At the time of Jessica's corpse discovery, only Battler, George... Jessica's key was in there, and then Canon was missing. And Canon's body was found later. How do we do this in such a way that it's still... Like, okay. At the time of Jessica's corpse discovery, I think is doing a lot of work. So... Cause... Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. At the time of Jessica's corpse discovery means that before Jessica's corpse was discovered, Canon was still missing from the room and was dead. We know Canon was killed in the room. So Canon was killed in the room, Jessica was dead in the room, and then Jessica's key was still in the room, and then we took Canon's... Wait, I feel like we got that one fine, actually. What's the problem with that one? Canon was killed in the room. When locked, it does not prefer any form of entry. Oh, except using the key. Okay, so Beatrice is in the room, waiting. Canon and Jessica enter. Canon and Jessica are killed. Canon was killed in the room. Jessica was dead. We found her corpse. Jessica's key remains in the room. And then Canon is looted. The key is taken from No, wait. No, wait, but the can't... Fuck, no, but... Wait, where's Canon? Wait, how did Nanjo find it? Wait, where did Nanjo get the key from? Oh my god, where did Nanjo get the fucking key from? Oh my god, wait. Nanjo? Fuck you! No, it's fine. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. How the fuck did Nanjo get the key? My brain's starting to shut down. Okay. Okay. Nanjo got the key. Wait, I gotta go through notes. Stop looking at me like that. How did not... Can I control F in here, bro? Control F? No? Okay. Thank you. Nanjo got the key. And then Oh my god, I'm going to lose. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. It's not like their servants would walk around with an unnecessary key when they have the convenient ones. It's just like Jessica's room. Okay. The master key that Nanjo had found in Jessica's pocket, which had originally been Kanon's, and... That's right. And they were in the envelope. Got it! Okay. So. Nanjo finds the key in Jessica's pocket. Oh, and that's the problem. Fuck, that means I'm still stuck on Jessica's room. Shit. Because he can't do the 2-key strategy because both the keys were in the room. And everybody else was accounted for. Unless one of them just don't have their key. Okay, can we confirm that all the servants have always held possession of their key the entire time? I don't think we ever confirmed that. Right? That, like, Genji has his key, that Shannon has her key, that Goda has his key, that Kumasawa has her key. Oh, wait, but Kumasawa's key... oh, no, but Kumasawa's key was because she was killed. Right? I don't know if it's confirmed that they've always had all their keys. There could be a world that there's, like, pickpocketing occurring. And a pickpocket would lead... Like, let's say Genji gets pickpocketed. And then... Genji gets pickpocketed. And then that solves both rooms, right? Well, it doesn't quite, but I think it... No, I think it kind of does. Because the first room... Let's say Beatrice is in... Like, she gets in with the key, hides in the spot. They come in, she pops out, she kills both of them, leaves both the keys in there, leaves, locks the door from behind, she's out. All she needs is a key and she can do all that. You know? And she takes Cannon with her or whatever. And then this other one... With... This... All the keys are in this room. Wait, okay. Those are in the key box in the center of the servant room. I'm going to lock these doors with just a single key with the master keys. Only one of which is held by each servant. Is that supposed... Am I supposed to read this as, like, currently? Or, like, just generally, this is what it is? You know what I mean? Only one of which is held by each servant? This is tough, bro. A lot of readers simply don't try to figure out and get frustrated later when the game has been expecting that of you, which isn't necessarily those readers' faults. It's a unique way to interact with the VN. Yeah, this is super fun. I like this whole... Right? Like, they're... And, like, yeah, it's a lot more fun when you're actually trying to crack it. Me, when I find Beatrice, it's a lot more fun when you actually are trying to crack it. Respectfully with consent. Let's see. When locked, it doesn't... From the outside without using a key. You have to use a key to lock the door from the outside. Well, and what'd you say about the windows? Regarding the windows, no method exists by which they could be somehow locked from the outside. Okay, but you haven't said you can't lock the windows from the outside. Period. Okay, that's crazy. You cannot lock the windows from the outside, period. They have to be locked from the inside. Okay. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. So, but that doesn't mean that they can't be... We've never said that they can be... Okay, you can still unlock them without the key, though. It's still possible. Okay, okay. Something we have is that it is still possible to lock the window without the keys. Alright? It just has to be done from the inside. It's probably like a latch or something. Right? It's so crazy that she follows up, like, she perfectly guesses what I'm trying to use as my argument, and then follows that up with "you're incompetent." Yeah, that's so rude. That's so rude. That's like, dude, you can't slam down my only like running theories of the corpse theory and the window theory, and then say you're incompetent. Yo, bro, shut up. Okay, but the window you can lock from the inside without the key. You just can't. Wait. You have to lock them from the inside. So if you don't have the keys, let's say I have no keys, I'm in the room, I can lock the window, cool. So let's say the window's unlocked, and then I climb in through the window, and then lock the window behind me, and then I can do whatever I want in the room. So entering the room is easy. It's leaving the room with the door locked that's hard. Okay, so entering the room is solved in both cases. The window could have been unlocked, and then she could have climbed in the window, and then made moves happen. So that's solved. The hard part is how does she can lock it behind her, can't lock it from the outside, so she has to be inside the room. Then, Jessica's room. How does she leave Jessica's room with the door locked when you have to use the key and all the keys are accounted for? You have to use a key. A servant room key or a master key. Also, you're incompetent plus L plus ratio. And those are both locked. Do not permit any kind of entry or exit when they are locked. Is it possible to unlock the door without the servant room key or a master key? Wait! No, shit. Because that specifies unlock, but that doesn't specify lock, right? But this specifies lock. Right? Because this part says, is it possible to unlock the door without the servant room key or a master key? And so I was thinking like, oh, but you could lock the key without the room key or master key. But then here it said the only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. So, okay, let's say Jessica's room, Jessica's single key and the master keys are both inside. And then, are both inside. This is killing me, dude. Are both inside the room, because Jessica has it in her pocket, and then the other one has it, the other one's on the shelf. And then we exit the door. The window's locked from the inside. We exit the door with Canon, who was killed in the room. Jessica still has the key and everything. And then, how do we lock the door when we're on the outside without the keys? Right? Because the window tactic, you could have the window unlocked and then run out through, like run around and then enter again. But then you're still stuck in the room. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually stuck. Because you can, like, the window, with the way the window currently is, you can always get into the room, but you can't ever fully leave the room without locking the window from the inside. So, like, you could enter the room, through the window, have everything unlocked, and then get the key, go out the front, lock the door, and then loop around, and then climb back in the window, put the key in the right position, but then you're stuck with the doors locked, you can't get out the door without unlocking it, and then your next choice of action would be to go to the window, but then you can't lock the window from the outside. You have to lock the windows from the inside. Regarding the windows, plural, no method exists by which they could somehow be locked from the outside. So since you have to do that you have to do the window from the inside, which means that if you lock the other, there's two ways to get in and out. If you lock the first one down and then place the keys down to set the room as it is, then you can't leave the room. And you would then think like, oh, well then they're still in the room. But then she said at the time of the corpse discovery. And the problem is she would still be there at the time of the corpse discovery. Unless she like slipped out like right when shit was happening. That's so tough. Another victim of Ryukishi. Why the fuck are you taking so long, bro? The killer is obviously pink cubed. You dumbass plus L plus ratio. WDM. Okay. Fucking animals, dude. Like, fucking animals, dude. Like an animal. Like, get an animal to it. What have we learned? Thank you for the gifty sub, dude. Thank you. What have we learned? What, you're enjoying this, you sick fuck? You're enjoying this? You sick animal? You sick twisted beast? Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, the gifty. Break. Okay, what was the other thing? The corpse idea? So the corpse idea was that... Why did I even care about that? Oh, was that they would kill themselves, right? So that they would be in the room. Wait, okay, no. Wait, I got it. All you have to do is... Because the hard part is that you can't put the keys in the right spots if the room's locked down, unless there's something in the room. So, like... And that's the string theory. That's the string theory idea, is that you would set them into the right locations after you've locked the room down. And so, this would be the letter, which could be anywhere. The letter's like a non-problem. The problem is getting it into Jessica's pocket. So how do you get the key into Jessica's pocket when the room's closed down? You like train a rat. That's actually possible. So you lock the room down, you lock the window from the outside, you go outside, you lock the door, and then you have the key, and then you give it to a rat who is trained to go under the door to the thing, deposit the key, and then come out. Unless, wait, let me reread the stuff about exit and entry. The door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with just a single key. Only one address is held. When it's locked from the inside, can always go to the room. When locked, it's not... Fuck, no, but that's me trying to bypass this rule, which doesn't work. When locked, it does not permit any form of entry or exit. It doesn't work. Fuck. So that's why you have to manipulate it from the outside, which I can't think of a good way you would be able to manipulate something into somebody's pocket from the outside, minus just, like, string theory. So string theory is all I got, which is, like, the weakest theory that I've had. The idea that somehow, with the room locked down, we were able to, like, maneuver the keys and the letter into the right location. Which is hard, but, like, I could maybe see a world that you do something. Fucking a drone? Are we droning? But you can't put something in and out. Any form of entry or exit. Define entry and exit. Can you put like a string underneath and, you know, like a you know, can you have like a tool? Could I have like a really big like monkey paw thing, like the grabber? What if I got a really big toy grabber, snuck that under the door? Does that count as entry? That kind of feels like it does. But at the same time, you're still outside the door, you're just putting something through the door. But doesn't that mean it's entering the door, like entering the room? My streamer's incompetent. Fuck. No trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside. No. Shit, I know there's something, dude. There's something here. I can't find it. Key box in the center of their servant room. Enter next door impossible. I'm gonna do one last read through at the bottom, and then I'll continue. Entry next door impossible except for the single door and the single window. And those were both locked. The door and the window do not prefer any kind of entry or exit when they are locked. Any kind of entry or exit. It's possible to unlock the door without the servant room key or a master key. But you could unlock the window with... Getting in is fine. You can always unlock the window with anything else because that's never been specified. It's just we can't lock the window without being inside. But then we can't leave the locked window because we can't lock it from the outside. I'm pretty sure. Right here. So you have to lock them from the inside. And you can do that in any way. You can also break in anyway, but then you're stuck inside. Which is why... Kinzo is uncounted for. I mean, could you ever just blame Kinzo somehow? But that's doubting one of your friends. I'm trying to find a way to make it entirely Beatrice's fault. Or, like, any third party. But it just feels like even having a third party doesn't help. Because the suicide strat was my only other thought. Game theory, dude. Pink theory. Talk about it. Agreed. It's so notable that the corpse... Why isn't this red? Right? Like, doesn't that... Do I really need to be this nitpicky? I feel like I'm like... I almost feels like I'm trying to do like, there's like the spirit of the law and like the word of the law. I'm trying to like do that. Where I feel like the spirit of this phrase is that corpses count. But like going like ultra technicality, I feel like there's wiggle room that corpses might not count. And that Jessica's specifically being counted. Right? Just because this part's not red. But I feel like that's against the spirit. It's like this thing where I was like, this contradicts. Right? Because I think that I do think that these two technically contradict, but I'm kind of just going by like the spirit, where it's like I think the spirit is I'm supposed to accept the window, so I accept the window even if it's like technically I think contradicts. I feel like I'm doing like the same thing here, where it's like the corpse of Jessica is also included, of course. It's like, why didn't you include the corpse in that, Beatrice? It makes me think that like you're including Jessica right now. But other corpses might not be included, which means that you could have somebody hidden in a special, like, closet or something, a secret closet, that killed themselves so they no longer would count as human. So that we've been, like, sacrificing pieces. Yeah, it's either string theory or it's corpse suicide theory in a super nitpicky way. And so I would say, fucking repetition requested, Beatrice, say that no corpses are in the room. In either room, including secret extra rooms, right? Secret, like, conjoined spaces. say that there's no corpses. That'd have to be my thing, just to be super nitpicky. But that's all I got. So I'm gonna count that as a win for now. Alright, Beatrice. I mean, Battler. I mean, Beatrice. I don't know, just put it in already. No, it's not, Battler! You keep digging. Keep digging, dude. No, no, but what do you do? What do you do when you fall? You pick yourself back up again. Why do we fall, Master Oshiramiya? To learn to pick ourselves back up again. Lock in. Somebody else was hiding and then killed themselves. Think about it. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Don't cry! You're allowed to cry, you're allowed to cry. I'm frustrated too, bro, but we're gonna make it happen. It's no good, it's no good, no good, no goddamn good! For a second I thought I had it. It was no goddamn good at all! Beatrice, you bitch! I thought you were all smoke and mirrors playing word games that made clever use of red. I was certain you just cleverly deceived me. I was finally allowed to call someone a bitch. But when I thought I'd seen a light of the darkness, it disappeared. It just disappeared, swallowed up by a blood-red sea. Holy shit. Red, 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 red! No one is hiding! And there's no hidden door and no way to trick the doors or the windows while they're locked. No one's hiding because they're dead. Have you just proven that it's all impossible? Has the devil's proof been pulled off with a frontal attack? Bro, open up your cheeks. Force her into the back attack. Impossible, this is impossible. Don't fall for the rage bait, lock in.
魔女を否定する気で満々だったじゃない。そんなところで這いつくばって悔し涙を絞り出してどうしたんだい？ああ、それはとっても素敵な方法。わらわを笑い転げさせて笑い涙の海で溺れ殺してやるというのは確かに
It ain't that funny, dude. It really ain't that funny.
実はそうなんだろう。
No, no, I'm not doing this for your sick amusement.
笑って笑い殺してやろうって手なんだろう。後ろ宮。
You're saying it like it's a slur. She's dropping the hard R. Hard R battler.
何か魔法だ。魔女なんて絶対に否定してやる。お前なんて絶対に信じない。
Agreed.
魔法の力でみんなを面白半分に。
Agreed.
いじめ殺してるなんて絶対に認める。
Me neither. Lock in.
なあ、バトラー。いじめすぎて悪かった。
Oh, are you really? Are you really, dude?
わらわ側から。
I'll flip over the. Don't you take my chessboard strategy.
お前に代わって。
Oh my god, she's gonna walk me through a position. Walk me through. You know what? Sure, bro. If you're gonna give me a free move, I'll take a free move. No, I wanna hear it, bro. I don't care. I have no ego, bro. I got no ego. Tell me whatever you want. My only objective is to destroy you. To rip you asunder into a million pieces and scatter your essence to the wind, okay? If you wanna help me get there, baby, help me get there.
そなたは実に良いところをついていたのだぞ。隠れてやり過ごそうとした。これは実にいい着眼だった。
Thank you.
だが、なぜそれを
That's why I'm thinking extra people that then kill themselves to get past the human restriction. Yup. Yup. Or like what? Robots? Do robots exist? What year is it? 1986? I don't think we got robots, dude.
そうか。隠れてやり過ごすの。隠れてが邪魔だったから考えが至らなかったか。ほーら、もうわかるだろう。ジェシカだよ。ジェシカ。
What, she killed herself? Killed somebody and then herself? Killed Kana and then herself? Jessica, we're the culprit. A farce like this could be easily constructed. We're not falling for this rage bait. She killed Kenan-kun and carried him off somewhere, and then re-entered and killed herself. And she played dead and let us walk by, or played dead. But I'm not doubting Jessica. I'm not doubting Dr. Nanjo either. Or it would be Nanjo and Kumasawa. Loki, I'm fine with throwing Kumasawa under the bus. Fuck Kumasawa. Nanjo's too far. Okay. She killed Kenan-kun and carried him off somewhere, then she played dead and let us walk by, but that's ridiculous. Dr. Nanjo definitely checked that she was dead. So is Dr. Nanjo an accomplice too? No, no, too far! That's wrong. I'd also make sure that Jessica was really dead. Sure, I'd never performed an examination of a corpse before, but she was definitely dead. I think she was dead? No, she probably, surely, definitely, at least I think so, but she has to be. No, she was dead. She was dead. Make her repeat it in red! That Jessica was dead in the room. Because if it's the truth, we can't be afraid of it. We have to work with the truth. You know? Then it's simple. Dr. Nanjo was an accomplice, so in other words, he was on the culprit's side, so in other words, battle or don't, he was never killed in the first place? We thought he had been killed and his body had disappeared, but he wasn't even in the servant room in the first place? This is Kumasawa Bachan, who disappeared with him, also an accomplice? That's not all, The servants who are going along with the story, Genji-san and Goto-san, and even Shannon-chan are accomplices. Don't you see what she's doing to you, Battler? Don't you see? And the one who stole the key from Maria's handbag was Jessica. No, it's also possible it was George Aniki. See how he's, dude. He's willing to throw everybody to the wind now. He's crumpling, dude. He's crumpling. This is like Batman killing somebody, dude. Battler doubting people in the house is like Batman killing someone. After all, if Shannon-chan was on the culprit's side, then George Aniki would automatically be on the culprit's side as well. Wait a second. Just wait a second. They're all wolves. They're all wolves. Not only am I drowning in an ocean of bright red blood, there are packs of wolves clambering on the banks whose blazing eyes tell me that if I crawl out, they'll eat me. Which way should I die? Will I have everything denied and drown in a bright red sea? Will I know the truth and have my whole body chewed to bits by the wolves? It's either one hell or the other. I can't choose. That can't be true. That's an requests can't be true. As you will. This doesn't mean you're right. That just means okay, done. See, that part wasn't in red though, Beatrice. So I ain't going down there and I ain't licking. She's duplicating. My doses? If you accept me, all the riddles will be resolved. The power of deception can make any luck room be created or destroyed. So that's not like a magic is real. I'd much rather be the one with the power, dude. I'm a creature, dude. I'd rather be the one with the power. I want you to kneel to me, okay? And then, like, you know, we can fall in love. I'll make you my favorite. Oh, she has a favorite. Okay, wait, chat. She promised in red text that we'd be her favorite, though. Wait, chat. She did promise we would be the favorite. So maybe we kneel just this once? I'll love you so much and make you my toy until we turn to ashes. She's gonna light us on fire immediately. It's a trick, chat. Resist. We're gonna be her favorite for all of 10 seconds before she burns us to ash. Okay? Because she loves nothing more than to watch people suffer. She knows that we're gonna goon to her, bro. She knows that we want her so bad that we would do anything. And so she's gonna deny us the pleasure because she wants to deny us, bro. She's gonna, like, put us in a chastity cage, aka death! Death is the ultimate chastity cage. She's gonna put us in there and we're never gonna be free! Battler, do not give up. There's still ways out. I think the corpse theory can still work. I think string theory sucks ass, but it still technically can work. Like, can you manipulate the room from the outside? From outside the room, right? Like, I don't know, fucking magnets. Okay, we Rainbow Six Siege this shit, okay? We're gonna go underneath the floor to the other layer, and we're gonna use magnets to guide the key into the pocket. And a little camera, we're peeking through out the doorway. It's magnets!
Huh?
She's about to blow someone's brain out.
あなたたちが死んだという二人はここにいない。そしてベアトリーチェからの手紙があり、親切にも死体は持ち去ったのを告白してくれている。そういうことよ。
I knew she'd be pulling the blicky. She's pulling the blicky, dude. As Auntie Elsa yelled this, she looked over at everyone with a harsh expression. Yeah, no, that finger do be on the trigger, though. Are we gonna have Eva doing this at one point, bro? Eva's gonna last like all of 20 seconds before she blows someone's brain out. Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science! As Auntie Rosa yelled at us, she looked over at everyone with a hard expression.
茶番ってどういう意味ですか？
私はジェシカちゃ
Okay,
んの
wait,
部屋
low
で
key
言った。
though. The stoic face really does something, okay?
信用できるのは自分自身と死体となって見つかったも
You
の
can't
以外
trust
いないっ
corpses
て
though.
ね。
Because Jessica didn't even bring up the idea that Jessica could have killed herself. And she didn't even fake it, she just killed herself. Suicide agents, you know?
そして死体
But
が
of
見
course
つか
that's
ら
gonna
ない
doubt
以上
Jessica, which I don't want to do.
あの二人が殺されたことを認めるわけにはいかない。
待ってください、ローザおばさん。
Giga Chad Rosa.
それはどういう意味ですか？
南條先生と熊沢さんは死んでないわ。生きている。殺されたということにしてこの屋敷のどこか
We're
に隠れて
guessing,
る。
we're guessing.
私たちを襲うためにね。
なんでそんなことがわかるんですか？ゴーダさんたちが嘘をついていると言うんですか？
ローザ様、このゴーダ、いえ、後ろ宮家使用人一同
Please don't kill anybody.
使ってそのようなことはいたしません。
Rosa, please don't kill
あなたた
anybody.
ちは南條先生たちは殺された。
If she kills somebody when she's wrong, bro, Canon and Jessica would be laughing in the spectator lobby.
あなたたちが口裏を合わせてそういう嘘をついている可能性があるもの。あなたたちの無実を信じる方法はちゃんとあるわよ。
I mean, she is kind of
南
right,
條先
but
生
like,
と
yeah.
熊沢さんの遺体が見つかることよ。それが見つかったら私はあなたたちの話を聞いてみようという話にもなるわ。でも見つからない限りあなたたちは狼であることを否定できない。あんたも黄金に目がくらんであの魔女に買収されたんでし
Are
ょ
you pointing to everybody? Who are you
そん
pointing
なに
at?
金が欲しい？そうなんでしょう。一生遊んで暮らしたいの？そんな人生に何の価値があるのよ。
ローザ様、私たちはそんな。
黙りなさい。そしてシャノン、それ以上
Don't shoot Shannon! Don't. I know you will, so please don't. Everybody just back up against the wall, put your hands up. Like, she has the power. We have to listen to her.
ローザおばさん。
Don't shoot George. Don't shoot
それ
George.
は暴言だ。
Don't shoot George.
この部屋で殺人が起こった。そして犯人が死体を持ち去った。彼女たちはそれを正直に申告しているだけだ。
Shannon's crying. She's reaching! Boom! Shannon had finally broken down in tears. She had sacrificed 10 years to the Oshiramiya family. She had sacrificed 10 of the most brilliant years of her life. And she had believed that she had built up a friendly relationship with Rosa as well. Well... And this was how she was treated. You could kill a person without using a knife. It wasn't just George and Iki. Even I could recognize that Shannon had been stabbed deep into her heart as blood by the name of tears flowed out. Oof.
シャノンさん、下がって。
Goda actually locking in. He got that dog
確
in
か
him,
にこの
bro.
ゴーダはお勤めし
Wait,
て
Goda
日も
actually
浅
got
く
that dog in him, bro.
信用を勝ち得ていないのは
When
分か
shit
り
hits
ま
the
す。
fan, he actually is squaring
し
up.
かし、せめ
He's
て
standing
シャ
up
ノ
for
ンさん
Shannon,
だ
dude,
け
who
で
he's
も
been
信じてい
kind
た
of a
だくわけ
dickhead
に
to,
は
but
ま
he's
いり
gonna
ません
stand up
か。
to her when a gun's drawn.
彼女は
Thank you, Goda, bro. He's not a snake all the way through. He's just a snake on his skin.
このゴーダを信じるとは申しません。せめてシャノンさんだけでも
Holy Goda, thank
信
you,
じてやって
Goda.
いただくわけにはまいりませんか。
W Gota. But I don't understand anymore. I don't understand. We can't seek an answer without suspecting them. That's it. Bit by bit, I'm starting to understand. It's because we seek an answer. That's why everything keeps getting stranger. What does that mean? We don't need an answer. Oh, God. These are all strange murders committed with bizarre magic by the 19th person, the witch Beatrice, as she follows a creepy ritual. Isn't that good enough? I don't want to suspect anyone anymore. Okay, this is good. Is that Rosa POV? Shunin-chan and Goto-san were protecting their innocence half in tears. Genji-san quietly stopped that.
よしなさい。ローザ様の言うことはもっともだ。死体を見つけない限り、南條先生と
I am fine with that. Yeah, but let's not blow anyone's head off before we do that, right? Sorry for cutting off. That's right, but Rosa-san's argument, if the corpses could be found, then the innocence of at least those people could be proved. But they're only innocent when they're dead? These are like the Salem witch trials. But only the people who were corpses, even if they searched around the mansion and found the corpses, in the end their own innocence would not be proved. Dude, it's literally the Salem witch trials, right? Like, if the witch floats, she's a witch killer. If she drowns, then she's not a witch. Dude! Either she dies drowning, or we kill her when she doesn't drown. Like, what are we doing here, bro? This is literally just burning everyone down. Right? What? You're gonna kill everybody and then look in the mirror and be like, what if it was me all along, and then blow your own head off? Like, they had abducted Dr. Nanjo and Kumasawa-san, killed them in another place, and locked the room with their own master keys. Unless the locked room could be broken by a method other than that one, it would be impossible to prove their innocence, but that couldn't be done. They only have one chance to prove their innocence. That can only happen when they meet with the culprit, become corpses, and are reunited with Auntie Rosa. That's messed up! Innocent if they die, guilty as long as they live, almost like a witch's trial. Alright, the enemy's a witch. So that makes it okay? Oh, like, bro, did I write this series? Like, what? That's crazy. We're doing like a witch's trial, and she's a witch. That's funny. I didn't even really like connect that Beatrice is a witch, so that makes it extra funny. Oh my goodness, bro.
私たちは後ろ宮家にお仕えする家具です。私どもを信用されるもされない。
Yo, Beatrice, can we learn like red text? I mean, Battler. Can I learn, or like, Beatrice, can me and Battler learn red text ability and like start to whip that out ourselves so that I can start dropping truth nukes on your ass? Alright, I want to corner you.
たとえどのようなご評価をいただこうとも、最後の時までお務めを続けるのみでございます。
あなたは本当に使用人の鏡ね。お父様が心を許すのもよくわかるわ。そんなあなたまで疑わなくてはならないなんて。
Heartrending.
本当に心苦しいわ。
Kumasawa mentioned. Genji-san stuck his hand into his pocket and pulled out a master key. Okay, so he had his. Then he set it on an adjacent table.
私は信頼の証としてこれを
Did Shannon
預
have
かっている
hers?
と信じて
Did everybody have theirs? That would like knock something out for me. No, but we don't know that they've always had it. It could have been
これをお
pickpocketed
返
and
しするの
returned.
は当然かと思います。
Put the blicky down.
それはいい判断ね。
Right, because if we steal the key, then we can lock it from the outside and we're good. So yeah, all we have to do is the pickpocket strategy. Right? Like when they were walking, pickpocket. Or we have a fucking rat or like a grabby arm or something, which is string theory. Okay, we have three theories then. We have pickpocket theory, which is basically the Maria's bag situation. We just apply that to the other ones, in which I think it passes them. I think that makes it possible. Because then you could lock everything from the outside, in which case you're fine. So, pickpocket theory, or just missing master key theory, but a pickpocket would be like the hardest to prove that it didn't ever happen. We would need red text for that. So pickpocket theory, and then corpse theory, that somebody killed themselves and it doesn't count that they're a corpse because of the technicality with the language. And then string theory, which is basically that the stuff was manipulated from outside the room to look like it had been done inside the room, like magnets or string. That one's the weakest theory in my opinion.
今日何度もあなたたちが疑われてきた最大の根拠はこのマスターキー。それを手放せば疑いが晴らせる
Now
の
let's
で
see if
はないか
everybody
とい
gives
う
it
の
up.
は
Then we would have to move
初
from
歩的
stolen
ではあ
master
るけ
key
れ
to
ど
pickpocketed master key,
ま
like
あ悪いこと
returned.
じゃないと思うわ。
Taken and returned. We'd have to go back to that. Genji-san looked at Goda-san and Shannon-chan. The two of them nodded and set their own master keys on the table. So they all currently had their master keys. And that means... Let's see. Kanon's was found with Jessica. Kumasawa's was returned to us. Which means it is just these three left, so that is all master keys accounted for right now. But, so pickpocket theory still works. Did they always have their keys on them? We need that to be red texted. For me to, like, give up. The two of them nodded and set their own master keys onto the table. Auntie Rosa laid the two master keys that had come out on the envelope on top. Now that's all the master keys. With that, all 5 master keys were gathered in this place. In other words, this was proof that all the servant service until today had been negated, and even the final honor that they should have been permitted had been stripped from them. Unlucky.
マリア、その手提げを貸しなさい。
We're gonna put it in the handbag? Or is she gonna keep it? That's her stuff, bro. Auntie Rosa snatched Maria's handbag, tossed all the master keys in there noisily, then lifted one out and held it up for all to see. She was announcing that she had all of the master keys.
これで満足かい、ローザおばさん。これでマスターキーはローザおばさんが持つものだけだ。これで満足なんだろう。
満足よ。
Dude, she's such a problem. Why she likes it, dude. She likes it. That's the problem. She likes it.
たとえ全員が信用できなくても、私は私自身だけを信
And
用する
before
こと
you're
ができる。
possessed, I mean, like, lol.
その私が銃とマスターキーを独
Like,
占。
he's
これで私はもう
losing
誰も
it.
疑わずに済むの。あなたたちも嬉しいでしょ。
No.
これでもう疑われずに済む。
Beatrice is laughing as she's laughing. Yeah, can I get Natsui with the glicky back? She about to shoot somebody, dude? Relax. Shoots Maria in the head for laughing. Then Maria, who had looked like a spectator off by herself, sneered at her mother. Auntie Rosa reacted nervously to that laugh and turned around. Careful with the blicky.
鍵なんか関係ない
Which
よ。
is, yeah.
ベアトリーチェは魔法で扉を開けられる。鍵なんていらない。そんなもの、誰が持っていたって持っていなくたって関係ないんだよ。
その笑い方をやめなさいっていつも言ってるでしょ。
Battler stands in the way.
なに、バトラ君。
Battler, my goat. I had just cut between the two of them. Yeah, he looks like he did too. He is uncomfortable. No, that's not it. I was on my knees and hugging Maria's head. I was crying. Oh, he's trying to protect her? What's going on, Battler? Talk to me, talk to me.
もうよしてくれよ。
Don't you see what you're doing to us, bro?
ローザおばさん。マリアが。
What, about the witch stuff?
No.
No, Battler, I need you to not believe in witches.
マリア、疑って悪かった。信じなくて悪かった。
バトラ。
全部魔女の仕業だったんだ。魔女の仕業だったんだよ。
Unless, no,
listen. とかミスとか。
No, okay, Battler 2, you're gone. Prime Battler. Prime Battler's never gonna give up, because he's my goat. Come on, Prime Battler.
ただ、ベアトリーチェっていう魔女が実在して、
No,
本当に
Battler,
魔女だっただけなんだ。
No.
それも、俺は信じなかったから、こんなにも苦しくて、悲しくて。
バトラはベアトリーチェ
He's
を信
actually
じてく
giving up.
れる。
Battler 2 is giving up.
ああ、信じる。ベアトリーチェはいるんだ。そして、
No.
不思議な魔法を
Battler
使う
2.
魔女なんだ。
What are you doing, Battler 2? Maria let go of my hand, and then she was the one holding my head.
それでいいんだよ。
No, 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 the bad ending, stop.
バトラがなかなかそれを信じられなかったから
No,
見えなかったの。
stop.
魔女はいるの。いる。もうすぐ来る。バトラはベアトを信じてくれたから。
No,
きっと
no, no, I will
本当
never
に
believe. I will never believe.
もうすぐ
I see the weaknesses, bro. I can break through. I can break through,
何
dude.
も怖くない。怖くないよ。
I will never give up.
マリアと一緒に
I will always fight for my life.
ずっと一緒にいよ。
This is really sweet, though. This is really
一緒に
cute.
自分の
Oh,
謎
but
を考
Loki, I'm down to
え
solve the
よ
riddle, though.
ベアトの問題を考えよ。ベアトは最初から言ってるよ。
Wait, I'm scared of
こ
that,
の
though.
問題を解いて遊ぼうとしか言ってないよ。
Oh.
ああ、そうだったんだ。犯人探しなんて、全くの時間
You
の
know,
無
he
駄だ
might
ったん
actually kind
だ。
of be right about this,
俺た
though.
ちはただ魔女を信
Right.
じれば
That
よ
we,
かったんだ。
like, but it, after softly brushing my cheek as my tears kept dripping down, Maria kissed my forehead as soft as a feather. Oh. For just that instant, Maria's smile, which I had once thought was creepy, looked like an angel. Thanks, Maria. I don't believe because of the fucking pickpocket theory. Pickpocket theory mogs. The master keys were stolen from Genji and the rest somehow and they didn't notice. And then bing bong boom bop, chop chop chop, bigga boom, done. Or the corpse theory, hidden holes and then they kill themselves so they don't count as humans anymore because of the technicality. Listen, I'm weak, I'm wounded, I'm bloodied, I'm down on my knees, I'm struggling, but I'm still fighting, Battler. and you won't fight next to me, bro? You're gonna roll over? As long as you draw breath, Battler, you need to keep moving forward, bro. Keep marching on.
どうかローザ様も客間を内側より施錠なさってください。
本当に首相な人ね。台風が過ぎ去ってこの島に再び
Massive if. Totally
海猫の
massive
鳴き
if.
声が戻ってきたなら、私たちは再び互いを信頼し合えるのかしら。
もし再びの信頼を賜えるのでしたら、
We are not
これ
making
に
it to the
勝る
golden
喜
land like
びは
this.
ありません。
そうね。私たちは必ず分かり合えるわ。海猫の鳴く頃に。
I heard it. I heard it. Did you hear it, chat?
この部屋
Umineko.
は警察が来るまでこのままにした方が良いでしょう。
That
ロ
was
ー
a
ザ
crazy
様、
line.
施錠をお願いいたします。私たちは厨房へ戻ります。何かございましたらいつでもご用命ください。
ありがとう。あなたが狼だったなら、なんてシャーシャーとのたまうのか。そしてあなたが羊だったなら、あなたを狼の檻に放り出して。
That doesn't make it okay. Like, cool, you're sorry about it. Like, bro, I'm still in the wolf cage. Fuck you. Let me out, bro. Let me out. We'll definitely be able to understand each other when the seagulls cry. Holy peak. Pink would have caved instantly in reality. Listen, Battler taught me something, bro. Battler taught me to always doubt everything and force your opponent into stupid logic puzzles until you're right. And I'm gonna go down with the ship, bro. And I'm going down with the Battler mobile, bro. I don't believe in... You know what? It's Battler... What convinced me to be on this side of the team is Battler and Maria flipping last second at Chapter 2 finale. Chapter 1 finale. That's why, alright? I don't trust the Golden Witch. I think she's a golden problem, okay? And so I'm going to deny her. Who's on the sheep list? Everybody minus Beatrice. Trust in the process, bro. I am not giving up.
できることならば、あなたたちが台風が過ぎ去るまで元気
Beatrice as a
でいる
human,
ことを
maybe
願
with
ってい
some
ま
extra
す。
help did it all.
これはすべて台風が奏でる暴風と降雨の競争曲。演奏が終われば幕が下り、
Exactly. I believe in magic, but I believe in
再び手
Battler
を
more.
取り合える
And
に
if
違いない。
Battler says stop believing in magic, god damn it,
海
I'm
猫
done.
の鳴く頃に。
What was that last line? When the performance ends and the curtain closes, we will surely be able to grasp hands together again when the seagulls cry. Antonio Rosa nodded in response. Genji-san turned on his heels. I feel like the seagulls crying is like a thing that's never gonna happen. It's asymptotic, bro. It's messianic. Genji-san turned on his heels. He left the servant room. Goda-san's face was still streaked with tears. But as he had listened to Genji-san's words, maybe he managed to sort out his heart. His face had been truly shameful, but had returned to the face of Goda-san, of the Goda-san we know well.
私も厨房に控えております。
Goda, sorry for hating you so much. You were a dog.
何かございましたらいつでもご用命ください。温かい食事をお望みでしたらいつでもこの豪だ最高のお料理を用意させていただきます。
So minus the servants, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. We're down to 4. If all the servants die, we're down to 4 plus Kinzo. Are we better? Wait, and how many survive? Isn't like, don't 6 survive? Am I remembering correctly? I mean, a lot die. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is bad.
ありがとう。
But she can always kill more. That's
あな
something
た
she
には明
said.
日
She
の
can just
朝
do whatever
食を
she
頼み
wants.
たいわ。明日の昼前には船も来るでしょう。今までありがとう。六軒島で唯一の楽しみ
My
が
only pleasure.
あなたの食事だったわ。
かしこまりました。この豪だ最高の朝食を用意いたします。どうか明日の朝を楽しみにしてください。
ありがとう。シャノンちゃんも明日の朝に美味しいコーヒーを飲みながら仲直りをしましょう。
George is not gonna fuck with this.
ジョージ君。
That's such a good point.
僕も彼らと一緒に行く。
いいんです、庄司様。
どうか客間にお戻りになってください。もうマスターキーは他にありません。だからローザ様とご一緒に客間にいれば誰にも脅かされません。
そうね、そういうことになってる。客間に私と一緒にいるのが客観的に考えて一番安全だと思うわ。でも無理に一緒にいるとは言わない。ジョージ君はジョージ君の安全だと思う場所にいればいい。ジョージ君ももう大人だものね。明日の朝までどこで誰と過ごそうと自由だもの。
そうさ、僕は僕の判断で誰と夜を過ごすか決める。
兄貴、
バトラ君はローザおばさんと客間にいるんだ。きっとそれが一番安全なんだ。客間の外はそれに比べたら安全ではないと思う。ならそんな場所にいる彼女を僕は一人にしておけない。
決してシャノンちゃんや他の使用人を、いや誰かを疑ってるわけじゃないんだ。誰も疑いたくないんだ。遺産、黄金、そんなのくだらねえじゃねえかよ。そんなので殺し合いなんてあるわけねえじゃねえかよ。
バトラ君の心が美しいことは僕が一番知っている。誰も君を責めない。誰も。
兄貴、
大丈夫。バトラはマリアが守る。
Honestly,
マリアと
the
一
most
緒なら
valuable
フェア
protection
ト
there
リー
is
チでも手出
not
し
even
できない。
trolling.
だってマリアはちっちゃくても魔女だもの。
Unironically, the strongest member of our party.
マリアちゃん、バトラー君をよろしく。さあ、シャノン、行こう。
はい、ローザ様。それでは失礼させていただきます。ご用命がございましたらいつでもお呼びつけください。
さっきはひどいことを言ってごめんなさいね。明日の朝まで許さなくてもいい。でも明日の朝になったらもう一度謝らせて。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Georgianiki and Shonan-chan left the servant room together. Now only Maria, Auntie Rosa, and I were left in this disgusting, blood-stained room. Until Genji-san disappeared, until Goda-san disappeared, until Georgianiki and Shonan-chan disappeared, we stood there in a daze. And after their presence, their footsteps had disappeared completely. Auntie Rosa giggled at them as though she had just remembered something pleasant. Maria, Auntie Rosa, and I is one group, and then Genji, Goda, George, and Shannon. Oh my god. Why are you giggling?
何も信用できないわよ。
You're killing me, baby girl.
家具どもが。
You're killing me, baby girl. That was so sweet. You're such a two-faced piece of work. That one sentence made me choke. Oh my god, this girl's such a fucking problem. Rosa's the worst, dude. I'm sick of Rosa's ass. I can excuse child abuse, but I draw the line at furniture disparaging. It's the two-faced, like, oh my god, you're so problematic. Natsui was a goat all the way to the end, dude. Are we dead ass, bro? The F slur? Oh my god. Yeah, bro, you're not a piece of furniture. You can't be saying furniture, bro. Just for her own joy, her own sick, perverted kicks.
マスターキーは5つで全部。
Oh, you don't trust that?
そんなの誰が信じるの？
Rosa! Hey, baby girl. If we don't believe anything, then it always leads to the position you're in where you don't trust anything. You always have to make some belief somewhere, okay? I mean, clearly you're too far gone. You already have said out loud you don't trust anybody but yourself, and you have the gun, and you enjoy saying that. No wonder. You can't believe anything. Oh my God. And we know that's not true.
彼らが懐から鍵を出したくらいで信用なんかできるものか。
そりゃねえぜ。その鍵を置いたっての
They're
よ。
letting go of everything.
鍵
Don't you understand?
あんた
During Pride is crazy. You right?
全て台無しにして怪我して踏みつけて、その挙句としてその鍵を手放させたんだぜ。その捨て台詞はなんだよ。ここまでして見せて、なおまだ信用できない。
It's not even about trusting them. It's about like trampling on it with joy. That's what's really getting on my skin. The intent is so.
悪魔の証明なのにマスターキーは全部で
You
5
can't
つ
prove there's not more, sure.
そんなこと証明不
Unless you
能
got
な
the
のよ
witch.
マスターキーが5つあることはここに置けば示せる。でも5つ以上存在しないことは証明できない。
Yeah, but like half of reality is
そ
the
んなこと
devil's
は
proof,
悪魔か魔女
dude.
にしか証明
Don't
でき
you
ない。
understand? The same battler is crying. He's overlapping with himself crying. Like we've never been falling apart more than ever before. Right? We're literally Inception crying on ourselves. Battler, stop. Oh, actually valid. Tell her that part. Tell her what you told me. No! No, she's not a witch though. She's not. Prime Battler is crumpling. No, he's crumpling. He called her a witch. A witch like you could prove it? Prime Battler, no! No! Don't you feel? Can't you feel her shoes, like her shoes slowly going down your throat right now? Don't you see what's happening? Don't you feel your slobber like going up and down her socks? You gotta stop! Get off the ground! Battler!
マスターキーは5本しかない。マスターキーは5本しかない。これはどうしたことか。わらわがいくら口にしてもローザに届かぬ。どうやらわらわの存在を否定している奴がまだいるから聞こえない。
We're in hell! Stop saying his name like a slur! No! No! Battler, no! 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 This is the one thing you're never supposed to do! In every chapter, you can't do this! This is all we had! This is like chapter 8 material, this is chapter 2! No! Stop it! Stop! Battler, quiet! Quiet, Battler! No! No! Bring out the magnet theory! Bring out the corpse theory! Bring out the pickpocket theory! Don't kneel! Battler, no! No, she wants you to start making out with her feet, dude! No, you're not! You're not furniture! She's gonna... Don't you know what she's gonna turn you into? Don't you understand? If you turn into furniture right now, you're gonna show back up in chapter 3 as one of her entities, and I'm gonna rip my own throat out. Do you understand, Battler? I need you on our team. You are not her furniture, Prime Battler. Let the fuck in. Don't do it. Find it within yourself. No, she's gonna strip him. She's stripping him. She's stripping him. No. No, Battler. Stop. In a different context, you can take off your clothes with her, but not in this context. I thought you were gonna last like 8 chapters, dude, not 2. You've lasted 1 chapter, Prime Battler. You've had so much aura. I'll take his place. No, stop, chat. Don't fall to the goon, dude. Your tongue wouldn't even get to her shoe before she evaporates you. If we see a nude Battler sprite, the Umineko becomes S-tier fiction for all time, okay? If it cuts to Battler and all his clothes are off and he's just looking at me, I would lose my fucking shit. Say it in red, say it in red. Well, you gotta say the full thing. That's not how red text works. Battler, resist. Oh my god, resist. You're killing me here, dude. Okay, he's denying it, he feels ashamed. Okay, wait, there's still a piece. There's still a piece. There's still a piece of Battler in there, bro. Battler's still resisting. I'll face it, bro. If you're not gonna play, pass the controller! Stop spamming your ear! Six. Where are we going? Am I about to see like Battler naked, like prostrated?
信じられない
This is a good stop point. Yeah, I would have guessed. That was my question I was about to throw at y'all. It's over, dude. It's fucking over, dude. It's never been more over in my entire life. Ending stream on a Battler L. Million minus aura. Just fucking end us already, dude. Actually, just end us. Dude, Battler. You taught me something beautiful, Battler. You taught me to argue your way into any position no matter what, because fuck the witch. And I agreed with you. And then you left me here. Don't you see? You've left me here. Where's Natsuki Daniel when we need him? Bro. There are a few entities that can survive losing their aura and they can turn around and gain it back. Chat. Don't you understand? This isn't the end. This isn't the end of Battler Prime. Listen, chat. If there's anything I've learned through all my time in Higurashi and Umineko, it's to never give up, never surrender, lock in, resist despair, make moves, okay? Battler, you might have lost all your aura here. You might have prostrated yourself and said that she exists, but you didn't strip down naked, did ya? Alright. You didn't become her furniture, did ya? You're still a human, bro. You're a human without pride. You're a human full of shame. But god damn it, you're a human. Alright? So treat yourself that way. Pick yourself back up, look her in the eyes and say, you ain't exist. You ain't nothing. Battler, we keep climbing the stairs, okay? Every day. What happens when you fall down the stairs, chat? You start walking right back up again, dude. I'm bringing in Sisyphus level commitment, Battler. I don't care if you're talking about rubbing nine. Okay. Okay. Listen, all that's important is that you never resist. Or you never give up. You always resist. Battler 2's cooked. He snapped the entire session and then gave up and agreed with Maria that Beatrice is a witch, okay? Battler 2 is not my guy. Alright, I'm not gonna work with that. Battler Prime is all I have as hope. Okay? Battler Prime is all we've got. Where else? Oh, God. Oh god, I don't even know if he's my logical goat anymore. This is dark. This is a dark day, bro. And I'm like, and we haven't even had to work with this, dude. We haven't even had to prove this. Don't you understand how fucked up that is? That's like why I feel like there's been a weakness with Beatrice, is because like all this obsession with proving things and like being unwilling to say certain things in red makes me feel like there's a technique here, right? But god damn it, is it like we're in the beginner stages. We haven't even had to deal with this kind of shit, bro. And we're getting stun locked and we're losing just because she said what? That the door doesn't lock only locks from the outside with a key, and that the windows and the corpses are like, bro, there's always another way, battler. There's always another way. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's a dark day. Oh, it's been a week. That makes sense. I thought this was months. I was like, what do you mean it's been 7 months? Damn. Well, chat. Fuck. What do we even do, bro? I mean, where's the chapter gonna go? I guess that's our ending spot, so I'll switch to this camera, but... W stream, chat. That was fun. Do you think next stream's the finale stream, chat? Do you think, are we close enough to the finale, you think? I feel like we're close to the finale, chat. I was actually about to ask, right before y'all said this was a good spot, I was about to ask, is this a good spot? Or are we close enough to just ram out the finale? You know? Potentially. Yep, W stream. Cool. Yeah, hopefully we'll make good time and be able to, like, do the next one in 1. If we lock in, maybe. Okay. So 1, maybe 2, depending. Tomoko, thank you for the follow while I was screaming. Or maybe I was crying. I don't remember. If you really pushed. Okay, we'll see then. Maybe not. If a lot of people are saying maybe, then I'll maybe trust that it's a maybe. Oh, man. Dude, yeah, battler. Fuck. And, like, do you hear this sad-ass music? This is some depression, like, we lost music, bro. This is some, like... I mean, this gotta be, like, the dark night of the soul, and we're about to have our triumphant rebirth as we shed light upon all the hidden crevices and darkness spots of the world, bro. That's what I'm feeling, bro. This is a low point. Maybe the lowest point yet. Alright? We are leaving ourselves at the bottom. We are crumpling. We are literally one step away from stripping ourselves bare, prostrating ourselves to Beatrice, licking her shoes, and becoming her furniture. But god damn it, we ain't there yet, okay? And until we have signed our soul away to the devil, until we have signed our soul away, I refuse to give up, okay? We will fight to the end. Battler lost his aura, but you haven't. Exactly, chat. Battler taught us a valuable lesson. We are responsible. Alright? We are responsible to carry that message forward. To carry the fight. If you are in war, and all of your companions fall around you, do you give up? No! You fight on! You fight on! And that's what we gotta do, bro. And that's what we're gonna do, bro. Next week. 5 p.m. CST. Or maybe 5:30. I'll have to check. I think 5 p.m. should be good. I had to start a little late today, but hopefully not next week. Chad, that is our spot. I'm looking forward to next chapter, or next episode, next stream of Umi frickin' Neko, bro. Maria's the only one trying to find the gold. Just freaking kill us already. We got Limbus Company Thursday. We got ReZero tomorrow. We got BoJack very soon. All sorts of stuff. So, if you're on YouTube, subscribe, like the video, blah, blah, blah. If you're on Twitch, hang out, follow, whatever. If you're on Twitch, go to YouTube. You're on YouTube, go to Twitch. Shout out the Discord, of course, where we got many an Umineko fan. If you ever want to talk about your Umineko experience, it's always appreciated. But until the next time, chat, it's been a good one. W lurkers, W chatters, W subscribers, W followers, W gifters, W super chatters, W all of the above. And I will be seeing y'all next time.